Have you ever done DMT?
You look like a good choice.
Interlink. What's it like to hold the hand of someone you love? Interlink. Interlink. Did they teach you how to feel finger to finger? Interlink. Interlink. Do you long for having your heart?
Everything's a copy.
Stop trying to control everything and just let go.
Cells.
Cells.
Do they keep you in a cell? Cells.
Cells.
Want to know what you think? Fuck what you know. You need to forget about what you know. That's your problem. Forget about what you think you know about life, about friendship.
Interlinked.
If you were to die right now, how would you feel about your life? I don't know. I wouldn't feel anything good about my life. Look at you! You're fucking pathetic!
All right, we're back. We're back. Yeah. I had to pass out for an hour. That's why we're like 30 minutes later than usual. But we're still here. We're still here. We are still here. And we're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. Jack can't build towers anymore. Might as well be Chinese. Where's my race autistic elf? I can't use it every time. It'll spoil the surprise. But you do get you will get this. You will get this.
Should have been there on a Sunday morning, banging my head. No time for mourning. Ain't got.
There you go. There you go. You get two fat girls. You get two fat girls. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I want Ringu Yuki Darumi. Yeah, this is the work in progress to the second sticker. I say it's a work in progress. So it's not finished yet, but I did want to show it off because I really like the vibe the artist is going for. I think it's pretty good. I think it's pretty great. I think I'd like it. All right, I'll take it. Also, what song is that? The one that's playing a fat girl beats shit out of the kid. That is My Prison by Creed. It's one of the shitpost songs. I think it's pretty good. So I heard some things about Dragon Age Veilguard, and boy, it's gonna be an even bigger shit show than Conquer was. That's what I'm expecting. I think Dragon Age Veilguard. Dragon Age has not been good for a very long time. I'm not expecting Veilguard to be any different. Head patch from Yuki. Well, she says I did good. Yeah, there you go. But as you can see, it's there you go. Will using code TAL checkout still provide 10% off your GameStop store as well as free shipping? I imagine so. And as far as I'm aware, it should be active for the next like 48 hours, they said. So yeah. So you're going to take the 50K for the comic and invest in crypto? Yeah, I saw that. Vito literally just spent all the money and ran. VTuber revealed she's actually a voice actress, English VA Potato Girl from Attack on Titan. I just joked the scummy VAs don't try to worm their way into the industry. Yeah. Let me start a family with Ringu Yuki. Everyone keeps saying Ringu, but when I was talking to the artist, I pointed more towards the Grudge, because I prefer the Grudge over Ringu. But, either work. Both are yokai. Both I think, yeah. I think the girl from Ringu is also an Onryo, just a different form of one. But yeah, it's pretty good. Can't wait how Fat Girl's literally the only role-written character in Last of Us 2. New Breaking Benjamin song popped up after your stream ended, and it's awesome. Nature really is healing. God is good, and he's real. Yeah. Play the game Siren? I want to. That would be awesome to stream. Siren's awesome. Mirror Archive is slowly but surely coming back. Their blog and Archive IT came back. Oh. Does that mean Vito admitted to a federal crime? I don't know. I know his Twitter's protected, so possibly. Because people even flat out asked him, I was like, are you actually going to print this thing? And he flat out said no. It's like, Got a New York Comic Con tomorrow. Thought it would be a good opportunity to get out of the house. Yeah, good shit. Try to grope a cosplayer or two. Happy Thursday. How goes it? Last day I had to pass out for an hour. I had to do a work event. It was a fun little thing, but I was super tired. I didn't get enough sleep last night. Kentucky man put a Robo Woman Grudge Yuki now. I like the Grudge girl more. She's really cute. Yeah, behind the scenes, goofy and cute. But I like women. Yeah, from what I understand, the actress who played Kayako in the Grudge is like just super nice. Which obviously you watch the Grudge and it's horrifying. But yeah, she's like super chill. Okay. Had to make sure a few things over here. Not gonna lie, free shipping better than 10% off. It's a pretty good deal. Gamer subs is pretty fucking good. I have to ask Elon derangement syndrome thing, because for as much as Twitter has dumb changes, I see people hyping up Blue Sky a lot, saying it'll destroy Twitter. They've been saying that for years, and then nobody uses Blue Sky. It's exactly like Gab. Like, oh, we're the Twitter killer, and then nobody uses it. More Persona 4 discourse. I hate Twitter. The English Legal Party is now endorsing Kamala. Yeah, and people are pointing out, isn't that technically election interference? Just got done watching your Shaun of the Dead video. Really good, guys. I'm surprised we never got a game or more comics. How popular the movie is. I kind of like it. I kind of like it being so self-contained, though. Like, they're not trying to, like, whore it out. It's just, it's there and it exists. I like that. Seem to enjoy your job. Another Lolly W. Yeah. What gamer subs do you shill? Unironically, I really like the Blowhole Blast, which is the Shy Lily one. And I really like the Sakura Splash one. Kind of like the cherry one. I like those a lot. Those I just drink normally. Remember when all the Twitter refugees went to Mastodon and almost immediately became flooded with CP? Yeah, right. So Elizabeth one clip, holy shit, she got cooked. Yeah, dude, literally flat out asked her, why'd you not care that a bank you were involved with was, deep in child sex trafficking? Tor was borderline white nationalist, but he shifted into religion before turning hardcore. Well, I don't care about either of that. The problem is he made the website unfun, and the only people that use it are people who just set up bots to spam out their links. Like, no one authentically uses Gab. It's all just shills. Did you hear why I didn't like their music? Liam of One Direction died or fallen from a balcony. He was only 31. Oh, shit. Yeah. Blowhole Blast and Anime Girl thought it was surprisingly great. They're good. Like, they're tasty. Only use Blue Sky to keep up with the Internet Archive revival. Having to sign in anything. Yeah, good point. Zack Snyder's Batman's so cool because he has sex. Batman has sex normally. Like, that's his thing. Bryce didn't mention the reference to Shaun of the Dead and Phineas Ferb linked it in Discord. Not gonna lie, I forgot about that. I didn't watch a lot of Phineas Ferb, so I forgot that Shaun of the Dead included a whole reference where I think Simon Pegg and Nick Frost came in to voice for it. Going to New York Comic Con tomorrow? Yeah, he said that. He and Trevor Moore died the same way. Funny. Happy Gorween, yeah. She looks like a smelly yokai. She probably is pretty smelly. I imagine the girl from The Grudge smells really bad, and I imagine Ringu, she smells equally bad, and she smells musty because she was at the bottom of a well. And when Elon bought Twitter, he immediately banned all the CP and all the wokus ran to Mastodon. Almost immediately, the website became CP central on the clear web. Dark Knight Rise Batman literally plaps Talia. Yeah. Oh, I accidentally typed that. Oh, yeah. Didn't Evan Wright die the same way, too? Evan Wright supposedly committed suicide. That's big supposed. If you Bone Tomahawk, I've spoken. Bone Tomahawk is really good. Phoenix Fairb also had Jeremy, James, and Hammond of Top Gear commentate on Monte Carlo for an episode. But yeah, instead, we got the stickers in the works. It's a pretty good sticker. I wanted to lean more into the J-horror aspects. The J-horror. Special interpretation of Sadako, Fear, or Generator X. I didn't know Generator X covered Sadako. Like, I lean on Fear because I played Fear and I knew that, so I never knew Generator X did that. Also, you could have added a third with Killer Instinct with Hisako, because Hisako's whole thing was also being a tribute to, like, The Grudge and The Ring. What kind of stickers? Stickers. You can put them on your car, you can put them on your computer, you can put them whatever. Took a screenshot of the Ringo Yuki. It's not finished yet, so as stated. Here, I'm gonna... I want to show it off when it's, like, fully ready. But I did want to show you the direction it's going. I think it's really, really cool. Really, really cool. And just so you know, guys, it's available to all backers. So if you back and get something, even if you want to just get, like, the little $25, just, order an issue of the comic, it'll come. It'll be pretty good. I think it'll be cool. It's actually sexual assault and fear number 2. If you lose to needles, a red ghost will appear and forcibly give your character an orgasm. Ah, okay. Said Blue Sky and Prixiv, just in case. Kiss my arse, and I really don't want to see. I really don't see why anyone would use Blue Sky. The app barely fucking works. Yeah, it is just left wing gab. It is literally just left wing gab. Virgin cover gang, let's go. Yeah. See, Zack Snyder interviewed Frank Miller. Huh. I am interested how that went down, because Zack Snyder seemed to not really give a shit about comics. Meanwhile, Frank Miller really cares about comics. I don't know if I'm brave enough to put TheAlmightyLoli on my car. It won't have my name on it. It would just be the sticker. New Gundam show was ass, very boring. Should have just made a game. New Gundam show. Like the one on Netflix? I haven't seen that yet. I didn't even realize it was out. Just realized Cyberpop campaign ends on election day. Illuminati confirmed. I not gonna lie, I had no idea. Huh. I actually didn't realize I did that. Okay, I showed for tall. Real like Dark Knight Strikes Again. Yeah. Zack Snyder tried to sell why his Batman was cool because the version had sex. People made fun of him for it. Well, yeah, because like Batman has had sex multiple times. It's like, what are you talking about? Came out today. Oh, okay. I think of Batman, my first thought isn't him having sex. Well, like, it's obviously not the first thing you think about, but yeah, he's had sex multiple times. He's slept with, like, pretty much every single DC girl at some point. Should turn to a zombie, still show up on stream and play video games? He already is a zombie. Take Ringu Yuki home, give her a warm meal, bathe her, and tuck her into bed. Batman has a son, for fuck's sake, yeah. Rachel and Yuki endorse Kamala, Trump, or President Kimball. Yuki doesn't know what politics is. Rachel, she would think they're all too cucked. Even saw JPR was talking about Blue Sky servers being bad, and that's how you know it won't get any traction. Also, buy the Silent Hill hat. I really want to. I want to buy some of that Silent Hill merch. Also has sex. Gamer Subs. Use code TAL for 10% off your next purchase. Very true. They all have sex. The guys who own Gamer Subs are cool. Well, previous movies, Bruce was kind of a playboy. Well, that's Bruce. Bruce pretends to be a playboy in public, and in his private life, he still very much likes women. You ever listen to Buckethead? Tall dude wears a white mask, KFC bucket on his head, one of the greatest guitarists ever by far. Recommend his 4th album, Coma. Really good shit. Yeah. Buckethead's great. He did the soundtrack for the Twisted Metal remake, which is why I actually kind of like Twisted Metal remake. His music is really good. In the comment live chat, but who'd be in the shed? You or Shota? Shota. He wouldn't even turn into a zombie. He just wants to live in the shed. It's where he's comfortable. Bruce got Wonder Woman fucking sent for him. He won, yeah. Batman's son wasn't made normal. It was an MGS clone baby thing. Sorta. Talia did kind of rape him. Batman uses a 1911 Zack's under. Is too much of a tard to even get that right. Zack's original plan is to rip off the love plot of Pearl Harbor. Not great. So when are you going to force Gamer Subs to make a Rachel waifu cup? That is a good question. That is a very good question. Who'd you vote for, Ryan Gosling or Keanu Reeves? Well, Keanu Reeves, you vote him in. He's never leaving because he will never die. So I guess Ryan Gosling. The hat's probably be bought by scalpers. You're not wrong. Yeah, considering Bruce had kids. Yeah, he had sex. Yeah. Blu-ray of Afro Samurai. Only issue is licensed by Crunchyroll. Yeah, Talia sperm jacked Bruce to get Damien. Yeah. No, there's an animator called Buckethead who makes Toho hentai. Huh. Sure lives in an RV. A shed isn't that much of a downgrade for him, to be honest. At least you get free food from you. What's your thoughts on Robert Pattinson Batman? I liked it. I thought he's really good as Batman. He needs to work on being Bruce. Bruce should feel like a separate character. But he kind of just played them both the same. And he's not like the other Batman he fucks, but who Batman fucks is one of the few ways we can distinguish between continuities. I mean, hell, the Pattinson movies are teasing him and Catwoman. They're going with that, where he's going to get with Catwoman. Love Keanu Reeves, but I won't lie, that Gosling has more range. When's Berserk chapter going to be released? Why don't you narrate Vinland Saga? Berserk's coming out the 25th, I believe. Isn't Huntress Batman Catwoman's daughter? I don't remember if it's their daughter for sure, but I know she is related to Bruce. We got any new Berserk chapters? You know for a fact we have to cover them. You know for a fact. White Boy Summer for Robert. Catwoman does not like Final Fantasy VII. Keanu Reeves should play Guts. Brought Labor Party helping Kamala. Yeah, we talked about that. It's like actual election interference by a foreign entity. Oh, she is the daughter. Okay, yeah. I couldn't remember if that's been retconned. Favorite character from Sakamoto days? I didn't really get super into it, but I like Sakamoto himself. He's funny. Huntress, Batman, Catwoman, daughter from another universe. That was it. Yeah, no, it was a whole other universe. Would you ever want to visit Antarctica? I would like to see penguins. Yeah, before Helena was Bartonelli, she was Bruce and Selenia's daughter. Oh, okay. Robert Pattinson, Batman needs to fight Bane. How'd you like Joker 2? I respect Todd Phillips burning it all down, but that doesn't mean it was fun to watch. Watching Dandanon? Yeah, Dandanon's awesome. They've done great with it so far. Well, this chat talks about politics so much that it made a note at the end of the AI summary. Found Batman the animated series? Fucking everybody is. The animated series is awesome. Did you walk out of Joker 2? I didn't walk out of it. I finished it because I just pirated a copy. But, yeah, it's got some problems. Your favorite Resident Evil remake to play? 1 remake or 2 remake. Those are my 2. 4 remake's not bad. But I just haven't played it as much as 1 or 2. 3 remake, I only play that if I'm going through the whole series again. Speaking of Joker 2, EFAB hate Todd Phillips now. Well, like I said, I don't feel like Todd Phillips was doing it to own the chuds. It wasn't like he was attacking the audience. I think he was just like, I didn't want to do a fucking Joker sequel. Now you're going to pay the price for that. So Nobuo Uematsu is retiring. Legend in the industry. Oh, yeah. I finished TheAlmightyLoli when they're molesting the clown. This girl's going to be revealing a goth outfit this weekend. Will you be watching it live? I would like to see some clips of it, yeah. I'll just get you to play Yeek. Joker 2 is pretty much Freddy Got Fingered, where you can tell Todd Phillips didn't want to make it and only did so to spite higher-ups. That's what it feels like. It really feels like I did not want to make this fucking thing. You like any of the new Batman comics? From what I hear, the Almighty run that they're doing right now is pretty good. I'm hearing people say that the Almighty Batman and the Almighty Superman are pretty good. This guy at the theater saying Transformers 1, the marketing team needs to be fired because it's a lot better and more enjoyable than I was expecting. Yeah. I like Nagumo from Sakamoto days. Cosby Todd Phillips seeing Warner Bros. As sinking ship and bailed. It's not impossible. Yeah, Absolute. Yeah, it was Absolute. I couldn't remember if it was Absolute or Almighty. Like the first remake of Biohazard because it didn't change shit. Yeah, first remake of Resident Evil is literally just Resident Evil 1 with a new coat of paint and more stuff, which is the best possible fate for a remake. Oh, my Lolly on Unsub would be amazing. They seem like cool guys. They seem genuinely cool. Of course, you would like the Almighty Batman. See, they had a new female spider character, Spider-Man comics, and they named her Webhead. At least that's a creative name. It's not just like Spider or something. Here, man, we get Taylor Lautner as Bane, then we have Daniel Radcliffe play villain for Robert, and then we cap it off with Willem Dafoe, make Robert relive it all. So I was in Sean Schimmel's chat one time, and he saw my comment about Sub being better than Dumb. He got fucking triggered. Should I do a movie marathon on the coming days? Maybe. Eli and I think Wendigo have seen the Berserk Mega Cut. See, that sounds pretty cool. That sounds pretty good. That sounds pretty good. They should actually read the manga. Give it money, I'm fucking begging you. Get Wendigo to do a Berserk video, because then they'll announce a new project like with Blood Meridian. Use his magic redneck powers to our advantage. Webhead's definitely not creative, just one of Spider-Man's nicknames. I'm not against them using it, though. It's like, fuck it. It's at least something. Review Tech USA, another Meltdown stream, is going to delete his channel soon. He's never going to delete it. Not the good guy and bad guys be best friends is a bit cliche, though. Also, Steve Buscemi and Starscream. Well, I mean, from what I understand, that was an actual thing in Transformers lore, that Megatron and Optimus were friends. And it was specifically the war on Cybertron that split them. Oh, cool, new Berserk show by Netflix. Shit! Do you prefer Count Dackler or Wendigoon? They kind of have their own little niche. I mean, sometimes they'll cover stuff that's similar, but they end up having their own little style. Wendigoon's a lot more chill, where it's easy listening. Meanwhile, Dankula, he's a lot more goofy. So I think it's like, do you want something that's at least somewhat taking the matter seriously, or do you just want a complete shitpost? You like Lahi? I don't think I've ever seen that. Did they make a PS2 game about that war? It was the war for Cybertron games, and they were pretty good. Wendigoon doesn't respect alien theories, though. If I recall, Prime was a government horror when Megatron was like, I don't want to be a gladiator slave anymore. I think I've had fun as Mongoloid symbol for a Chinese Soulsborne game, which has good-looking women, even though Melania from ER shows far more skin is effectively naked. Yeah. I don't like the China simping. When I see someone simp for China, I get suspicious. I prefer Flawed Peacock. Flawed Peacock's pretty fucking good. You can tell that dude's just operating on... He's walking to the beat of his own fucking drum. Did go and the guy ever make hentai? Probably. Knowing that guy. So Naruto I follow gave the most base tech on the entire Blue Sky thing. Everyone's going to forget about this and come back in a week, but it's good to have multiple outlets. Yeah, I mean, that's basically what's going to happen. I like Flop Peacock. Yeah, he's great. I really like his home safety hotline video. That was good. Warrenfall Cybertron's unfortunately delisting and won't be acquired from dubious sources now. Yeah. You know, when a YouTuber makes an accurate statement about another YouTuber, but then that YouTuber gets in drama, then people pretend what was said was wrong, seems snappish to me. Yeah. Will be how it be on this bitch of an earth. Do you like Netflix's approach on animation? In regards to what? Probably should read Kona Guy's Devil Lady? Yeah, right. Playing Metaphor, almost everyone's extremely racist to you. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of okay with that. I want people to be racist to me. Man, thoughts on Until Dawn remake? Completely unnecessary because they didn't change the story. See the Life is Strange leaks and the subsequent meltdowns? Yeah, I saw the Chloe one where it's like, if you choose to save Chloe, it does not matter. She leaves you and bangs your bully, which is like, god damn, that's spiteful. Yeah, Blue Sky's equivalent to Gab for left-wingers. Yeah, that's pretty much what I thought. It's literally just left-wing Gab. Have you seen the gameplay Crimson Desert? It's made by Korean devs. The gameplay reminds you of Dragon's Dogma. I have not. Only good Netflix anime was Bastard. Heavy Metal Dark Fantasy. Yeah. Aren't they making an Until Dawn movie? What was the fucking point? What's the point of them making a movie? The whole point is you could change stuff around while you play it. Pick and Dake, have you seen his new video about the sandwich rapist, Jared Fogle? Thumbnail was the phrase, the Fogling. Yeah, I saw that. It was great. Does that mean Life is Strange being bad on purpose? Man, that for $5. A Sound Tour remake sold 1 million, where all the people saying it was going to be woke flop. Yeah, I thought it was great. I genuinely really liked it. People did find if you buy the physical copy and don't install any updates when you go to play it, you do see the original version of Angela. So a lot of people think it was kind of like a Sonic movie deal where they were originally going to use that design, then maybe Konami came in or someone else came in and said, hey, fucking fix that thing. So they went in and fixed Angela's face. So I've also heard theories maybe it was like the version they gave to like their consultancy DEI teams and was like, oh yeah, no, we're going to go with that. And then they just didn't. A lot of interesting theories from that. A lot of interesting theories. Wasn't Chloe canonically doomed? If you let Arcadia Bay die, the universe balances out or something. I don't know. Update on a Nocturne playthrough. Beat Beelzebub, Metatron, clear the final Kappa, and I'm officially locked in. Boys, it's true demon time. Damn, those Amazon bunny ladies have some tall high heels. Yeah. What was the original Angela face? It was the pre-release face. If you look at the pre-release trailer, it was gonna be that. Like if you buy a physical copy of Silent Hill 2 and put it in and don't let it update, you can see it in the game. So Netflix's Gundam show, the CGI assy and paints the Xeons the good guys while they're invading Romania, and Gundam is bloodthirsty monsters savaging their forces. Kind of sounds like they missed the point a little bit. Fuck to Max do to deserve that. Is Chloe that much of a bitch? Yeah. She was a pretty terrible person. Depends on the version of Transformers. Some modern versions do have the pre-war aspect of Prime and Megatron being friends, but the original, they're total strangers. In my opinion, it fits more. Because Ethan Ralph's still in Silent Hill. Oh yeah, well I mean Eddie was always gonna look like that. Eddie's just Eddie. Then some version of, oh yeah. Played through the Quarry, spiritual sequel Until Dawn. Werewolves are disappointing, no body horror, just blood explosion, bang werewolf. That does kind of suck. I think those are highway heels. Wait until you see my paladin shoes. I have battle heels. Like, what point do those serve? I ship Pricefield for nothing. Blame everyone else but me. Also, Chloe, hey Max, I know you saved my life and killed everyone we know and love, but I'm dumping you and sleeping with your bully. Fuck you. Driver on the in a white van at night, blasting Phil Collins in the air tonight. We're running around the hood. True life. True life. Don't you question me about my pizza, bitch? Why don't you just die, James the Care? So it's pretty much like the same shit as Netflix Vania. Evil is good and justified, heroism lame and bad. I wonder if there's a connection. Press F for Vito's comic career, yeah, right? Took like what, over $100,000, I think close to $200,000, and then just didn't do anything with it. We would kill to have that money for Cyberpop. Do you know how many shirt designs we could make with that? Do you? What should I do if my next job quest doesn't appear? You have to spend a little bit of time. Usually we'll just flat out tell you, like, hey, you need to reach an arbitrary point in the story. Past a certain point, they just stop doing job quests. I think, like, Endwalker, they don't do them anymore. Dockies for everyone. Oh, I know you probably say hella all the time. James killing his wife is a true Ralph O'Mail move. I think Obama was a bad president. He objectively was. Every single thing he did made America worse. No, they do them in Endwalker. Oh, okay. Think of the body pillows. You gotta go look for them out. Oh, okay. Okay, Endwalker are role quests. Okay. Doop. New Pirate Yachts, the trailer shows off more some ship combat. Yeah, they're doing a spin-off with Majima, which I think actually looks pretty fucking cool. Day feels really low energy. I did literally just wake up from a nap, so I'm kind of like, Get t-shirts. You know how many dockies you make with that money? Very good point. You get a Rachel, you get a Rachel, you get a Rachel Docky. We can fund an official hentai dojo with 100K. We could.
You needn't worry about us. What became of the Yomoran soldiers, more important?
Maybe I did shoot him. What do you think of that? How's the fundraiser going? Still pretty good. Pretty good. We're almost at 25K, which that's halfway to Last of Us 2 stream. Also, my lineup is Semiel, Albion, Black Frost, Abaddon, Titania, Amaterasu, Rydell, Mother Harlot, Uriel, Slave Pisaka, and Super Pixie. Question is, was gasoline cheaper back then or not? Tall took an extremely late nap. He's not sleeping for a while. Yeah, right? Obama may have been a bad president, but I've seen the videos. And he's really good at Counter-Strike. Even Trump and Biden say so. They said you're low energy, quick, started acting hyperactive like the Canadian clock lady did. Is that Khajiit? When I get real closure for the Warrior of Darkness, you need to complete 4 job class roles, but I say look up the cutscene. Yeah. Who is the delicious brown cat woman? Badass vid, yeah. Yeah, good. Sleep is important, yeah.
I suppose you're not entirely wrong.
Looking at people spurring about Life is Strange, is people championing Max and Chloe's one of the greatest romances in gaming, see them a possibility they broke up. Oh no, the Life is Strange is bad. I really don't like the first season. Chloe's a bad person, and the entire idea of forcing Max to be with her and they have a bond is stupid. I just think the change in, like, I guess the sequel game is funny. That is hilarious. That if you kill an entire town to be with her, she just leaves you and fucks your bully. That is just mean.
Still much to be done, and
By the way, Sean, that video was cool. Shame you didn't mention the reference in High School of the Dead.
we must go. All of us. For we
I sleep again after a nap. If I nap at all, I'm up all night. It depends on the day, but sometimes I can do it really easy. Other times, yeah, I'm up until like 5 a.m. I do Chloe fuck. I think her name is Rachel. Haha, funny enough, Rachel. She is the bully that messes with Max in Life is Strange 1. Oh, yeah, Chloe. Yeah, Victoria. That was her name. Yeah, her name was Victoria. I think Rachel's a suicidal girl. Favorite chips go with your sandwich? Been liking pretzels. I guess it depends on the sandwich. I remember when we had a Firehouse. It closed down recently. But when we had a Firehouse, I would get like a meatball sub and a little bag of Doritos. For some reason, that just worked. Life is Strange, the lesbian in. Life is Strange 2, Furry Mexican Rampage. Life is Strange, I got the feels. I don't remember the others. Yeah, Rachel was the girl that dies for the game. Yeah. Yeah, she's the one that gets killed by the serial killer, I think. Grandpa review Berserk used to call Griffith friend. Now he refused to say his name or call him a rat. Yeah. It's almost like toxic relationship meant to take advantage of autistic people are bad, right? Looking for job role quests and job ringers that are in Christarian markets. Yeah. There it is. Wasn't there a teenage boy that liked Max or something? Yeah. He's like the best friend that kind of gets sidelined. Jeffrey Dahmer did nothing wrong. Hot take. I don't really agree with that. Feel bad for Berserk Grandpa. Yeah. By the way, I wasn't kidding about the Paladin high heels. These are job gear. Yeah, Warren. His name was Warren. Yeah. Chloe canonically poisons Victoria in the prequel game, which makes them fucking extra funny. I'm breaking up with you and fucking your bully. Most normal Chloe move. No idea what people ever saw in Chloe. Played through the entire game, heard her dialogue, and they still thought she was 100% wholesome. It's only because she's gay, isn't it? Well, that's the thing. Apparently, she doesn't just cheat on you with Victoria. She also fucks a bunch of dudes as well. Mercave's Carte Febucks, ironically being nice to Victoria in Life is Strange 1 shows her being a better human being than Chloe. Even the bully has a better chance of getting redeemed. Well, yeah, from what I understand, Life is Strange 1 implied that Victoria was just, like, insecure. Because she was secretly a nerd, and she just tried to hide it and try to be like a preppy girl. Of course she does. Everything I learned about Life is Strange has been without my consent. You ever play Apex Legends? No. I think Irishman used to play it, but I just never got around to playing it. Why the fuck does anyone like Chloe? Who the fuck is texting me? Oh, god damn it. At least just dawned it on memes. So Chloe fucks your bully, who also got Rachel raped and killed in the prequel. Why women? Why? You're all worried about the elections. There's already a lot of shady stuff going on, blatant election fraud. I think the momentum is too hard in Trump's favor. They can't print them fast enough. Does Trump have another red dinner in the Catholic dinner today? Yeah. You played Tarkov? A little bit, yeah. Servers are still ass, but yeah, you know, that's just Tarkov. Or they made an ending where thousands of people being killed over a dysfunctional lesbian couple, the canon ending. From what I understand, they do a Witcher 2 thing. When you start the new one, you can pick which road you went down. And some old stream, you could hear Irishman playing Apex. Yeah. You have to do a Biden to win. No, they have to do a Biden on steroids to win. It has to be like, lock the entire election down for a month straight. I think Angela could have been saved. Well, Angela's whole thing is she herself could never get over what happened to her. So it was a matter of you needed to convince Angela to save herself, and she had no intention of doing that. You know, because that was the whole thing with Angela. She herself believed she deserved to be in hell. Chloe shot a dog. She is evil. Holy fuck. Is there a green mage in Final Fantasy? I've never heard of one, because, like, the colors are just kind of like style to, you know, cover different fields. Like, white mage is heal and protect. Black mage is offensive and debuffs. Blue mage is use steal enemy skills. And red mage is a mix of black mage and combat. So you're kind of like a mix of a fighter and a mage. I've never heard of a green mage, but maybe I'm just misremembering. They probably need a massive disaster, impose martial law for the election. Yeah. No, you say Angela and I wouldn't be able to tell you if it was from Silent Hill 2 or Life is Strange, because Life is Strange used the most white girl names ever. Yeah. Machalto $5 recently decided to throw myself into game development with the Unreal Engine. As I simply want to make a character do a flip with a tail. Yeah. Never know where you never know where it'll lead. You never know. Red mage is black and white combined. No. Red mage is like a fighter and a mage, so they can learn a little bit of black magic. I think maybe they can learn a little bit of white magic in like Final Fantasy 1, but they will never be able to learn advanced spells. There are green mages. Oh, okay. Wasn't green mage tactics and basically geomancer? You're not wrong. I guess, yeah, if you want to count the geomancer. 12 in sequels and tactics advance onwards as them. Ah, okay. So basically a paladin. A more offense-focused paladin, yeah. Because paladin is like fighter and tank mixed with healer. Yeah, green mages are buffs, debuffs. Oh, okay. Red mage can learn white and black magic, but they can't master either, so jack of both trades. Red mage learns black and white spells, but can't learn highest tier. They can also use more melee weapons than other mages, but less than a fighter. Yeah. Is there yellow mages? Always so bad, pushed so hard by the devs, it's funny. I was playing Last of Us 1 remake a few days ago. Literally, this game is at its best when you turn on auto loot and just shoot and stealth your way through. Speaking of game development, I think I'm trying to learn Godot, but I don't know what kind of game I want to make as a test. I want to do something simple. Start with a platformer. When in doubt. Like platformer or text adventure. Some just get you thinking about variables and like stuff like that. So the new Life is Strange game's opening is kind of like Mass Effect recap comics in 2 and 3. I imagine so, yeah. Yeah, there are no yellow mages. Chloe is the worst best friend character. Heck, even the worst best friend characters in media would look at Chloe and say, Chloe, you're a total bitch. Sam Jackson gets to FF, he'll get squared to make him a purple mage. Red mage is amazing. We need white magic buffs like Null Blaze, Null Thunder, and Null Frost. Yeah. There's a reason why you'd use red mage. It's just you also have to factor in the fact that red mage will never be as powerful as like a high-level white mage or a high-level black mage. I've been playing through Dragon's Crown recently and God, I wish that game was on PC so I can give some money to those magnificent bastards of Vanillaware. Who's worse, Chloe or Griffith? You fucking tell me. You like Sifu? Yeah, Sifu's pretty good. War mages have been jack of all trades, master of none. The single player ones, they can use swords but don't have high strength. They can cast both low level magic but not powerful ones. Yeah. So on game design is a side hobby. I'm too busy at the moment. Both have people sacrifice to them, so Jack Griffith didn't call Guts a slur and then go and cheat on him. Think of it like that. Chloe's kind of shitty friend you could only get from a writer. Thinks they're just writing good friends, misguided. Yeah. Final Fantasy doesn't have yellow mages because they're too afraid of addressing implications of piss magic. Personally, it doesn't matter. Knight, Red Wizard, White Wizard, and Black Wizard carry my ass through the entire FF1 PSP version. That includes monsters and later FF games. Yeah. As long as you know how to build them, each one right, you're perfectly fine. Apparently, Harris is nosediving even harder after the Fox interview. Gee, who would have thunk it? Always toxic person, but yeah, Griffith's worse. Yeah, Griffith is the Antichrist. He is meant to be worse by leagues. The reason to master Red Mage in 5 is so you can get dual cast. That is not wrong, yeah. Well, in general, you want to be job hopping in 3 and 5 because you want all those skills. You want as many as you can get your hands on. You guys stream Metaphor after Spooky Month? I don't know what we're going to stream after Spooky Month. Probably more Metal Gear. I think bad idea. First game to make an RPG. So long as it's simple. The big thing is skills like game development and like media production in general. You start off small. It's a muscle you train. If you shoot too big and too fast, you will burn yourself out and scare yourself away from ever doing it again. At least Griffith doesn't need someone to warp time and space to keep him alive from being a dumbass. Debatable? But in a way, was Griffith not justified for his actions? He promised Legacy of Kain to us. Legacy of Kain is in December. We may have time. Chat, I can't let the Bao twins and Mint VTubers finish Metal Gear. Never mind, he kind of did. I mean, twice that happened, Skull Knight and Moonchild. Well, I'm talking, because we're talking about, like, Griffith needing time and space to be warped to help him, so that's more of, like, the God Hand idea of evil. Don't forget, main reason Kamala did agree to the Fox interview is that Brick Baller did a hardball interview with Trump. Her camp absolutely expect him to be friendly. I stream Red Dead 1 and release at the end of the month. That could be cool. At least go through Undead Nightmare. Yeah, I love Estinian. More became a Berserk fan. She's now playing Dark Souls Guts build. Good. How would you sell the idea of JRPGs to someone who primarily only play Western CRPGs? JRPGs are really fucking good. They have their own styles and systems, but they are really fun systems. Clips literally saved him from his fuck up. Yeah. Never asked you this, but how do you deal with mental health struggles? I've never really dealt with it. Like, I don't have the mental health gay, as it is referred to in some circles. I was on Floods by Pantera. I don't listen to a lot of Pantera. I mainly like Cowboys from Hell, Walk, and I think another song. You ever think Square Enix will fix the previous 14 expansions in their own faithful translations? Literally, JP and English lore is extremely different according to bilingual people. Yeah, it's very, very different. Maybe, but that's a big if, because that's, you know, it is a lot. Who's worse, literal Satan or asshole girl? Okay, the asshole girl is a really big asshole, though. 7 pings this random game. This motherfucker's 100. I think I can tell who's going to win this round. Terry Glaze, era Pantera's best Pantera, and I will die on this hill. Everybody's different, but do you know anybody's personal experience with schizophrenia meds, since I'm still worried about taking mine? For love of God, take them. For love of God. Talk to your therapist if you think there's an issue with them, but just take them. Guys in the standard best buddy cop duo, they're great. Remember, white women caused every major disaster in human history. Got in conversation about mental health over a meme of special ed kids getting their shit kicked in. Great Southern Tread Kills Pantera's best album, literally a metal masterpiece. Look, we even the playing field. What Chloe used the bailiff, she got one. Oh, 100%. Do you hate Jesus? Who would hate Jesus? He's Jesus. I mean, Capcom never corrected Ace Attorney localization. I think Square Enix will just keep the changes, even cause more shit to pile up. Yeah. I haven't Jesus exists in World Berserk. Well, they're kind of implying there's going to be an opposite to the God Hand. Terry Davis, what happens when you don't take your schizo meds, specifically the end up homeless and falling asleep on train tracks? Yeah. If I take my schizo meds, I won't be like Harry from Disco Elysium. Just take them. Chloe would rip the bailout right out of Mean Girl's hand. Says, I need it more than you. Would you rather be near Griffith for 1 hour or Chloe for 5 minutes? What era of Griffith? So it gets to be one of the three wise men. Yeah, don't take them, we'll disappear, but seriously, take them, yeah. Remember actual Chloe line, I gotta blame someone else, it's my fault, and fuck that, yeah. Like, that's one of those lines where it seemed to be pointing to some self-awareness, but then they just ignore that. Yeah. Here comes Jesus with a steel chair. I feel really bad what happened to Terry. Yeah, Terry's just a tragedy. Yeah, Jesus figure does exist in Berserk. His name is Miura. Opposite of God Hand, the Devil's Feet. Well, like, it's the four guardian spirits that Shrike talks about in Millennium Falcon War. Specifically because there's 4 spots, 4 angels. So the implication is that the 4 guardian spirits are kind of like mirroring the God Hand, and the end game is going to involve summoning a 5th one who will be the embodiment of good. Probably going to be the Moonlight Child, because of how the Moonlight Child's origins are and the fact it's like extremely powerful and it's like 5 years old. So influences look of apostle, just characteristics, who they were as a person. I think it's a mix of that, a general kind of just monster design, where it's like what would look cool, and kind of embodying their personality through it. Because Rosine liked to catch bugs, her whole thing was bugs. Wildeye, which is big monkey, because it's just mindless beast. Zod is like meant to be an endgame demon, so he looks like a literal demon. Devil's Feet, Upik seems like kind of got to be into it. That'll be Moonlight Child, but man, it'd be wild if it was Guts or Casca for member. I don't think it'll be either of them. They're human. I think it'll be Moonlight Child explicitly because ever since it was born, it was never human. So it has the highest potential to kind of like rise. What'll be the divine opposite of a Bailet then? That's a good question. If they're even going to try to do that, maybe it'll just be a literal miracle. Call person $95. Russian metal band Slaughter to Prevail came out with an EP called Bailet this week. Definitely check them out. They're like a heavier Slipknot. Or if becoming the 5th Spirit King, you must hug every one of your friends. Imagine if it's Puck. What would your apostle form be? I wouldn't have one. I wouldn't take that fucking thing. It's evil. Say one member of the band, the Hawktop Guts on his journey. Who would you save? Probably, Joke answer would be Corcus, because he'd just be pissing his pants the whole time. Maybe Judo. Judo is the one that could, like, actually fight. She get a special Bailet instead of a sacrifice. She did hell sacrifice, and Max would have what happened to Guts and Casca happen to her at the same time. Is Beowulf from DMC 3 based off Zod? I don't see it. Not Pippin. Pippin's alright, but Judo, like, had a skill set that Guts went on to use and was successful at. Isn't the Bailet notable, though? Yeah, it's an instrument of fate. So I think it's a thing of if you have one and it sticks with you, you are destined to use it. You know, that's why the whole, like, well, what guts use the Bailet or this person used the Bailet. It's like, it's not a matter of if, it's finding out who the Bailet's owner is. Because if you find out who the Bailet belongs to, it is theirs, and they're going to use it. The question is, will they say yes or no? Joe's pretty competent. Imagine me surviving, can still use throwing knives. Yeah. Bailet also eats cheese. Chloe got the Dragon Ball stove, wish for her dad to come back. She would wish for something stupid and selfish. I mean, to be fair, there's not much consequence with the Dragon Ball. She could just wait another year. Hell, not even that. She can just, like, go down to the demon world, talk to the kami that lives there, and be like, hey, can you turn them back on? And he can just turn them back on. Fantasy game, $5. There's this holy black metal project called Within Thy Wounds. His album Ringing the Bell of Claiming Martyrdom has become a black metal staple. I need to check that out. It sounds awesome. Gio gets to relive dying Kuska's arm. How is that bad? Man, why in God's name is this happening, man? Gaston. A hell of sacrifice for that hell of cash. You'll understand one day, Max. Although considering how fucked his arm got throwing knives, maybe the only thing he can do in fights. Yeah. I want to see Vegeta versus Chloe now. I can beat cancer, man. Cancer got hands. No, Goku. Imagine Spirit Kings being pacifists, but when push comes shove, they're basically G's the God Hand. Oh, they're not pacifists. They are very much not pacifists. Strike summons aspects of them in fights, and they nuke shit. Commander, why on earth is this happening? God damn it, Corcus. GT made that using Dragon Balls too much will cause the Dark Balls and Dark Dragons show up. Yeah, and GT's not canon so far. They may be teasing it's gonna be canon though. Imagine poor Schmelka finds a Bailet only for it to ditch him because the Bailet knows he's got nothing to sacrifice. Oh no, if you have nothing to sacrifice, you sacrifice the land around you. Because it's the only thing that you personally have. So even if you don't have anything, it's going to take something. The Bailets are not fair. GT needs a remake. It's not that it needs a remake. I think they're like... Daima's kind of implying they're going to take elements of GT and try to weave it into canon. Super Saiyan 4 was sick as hell. Super Saiyan 4 was sick. That's still like the best design. Yeah, Daima and Toriyama's last work makes Super Saiyan 4 canon. Daima is the remake, kinda, yeah. GT was a mistake. Opening was kind of Kino, though. GT had good ideas. GT technically is canon because Toriyama says, yeah. It says potential timeline that can be dipped into, like he treats DBZ anime movies their own canon. Yeah, which makes sense, but like, you know, some of the fights in the movies were like, well, yeah, it was the Lord Slug. I was trying to remember. The Lord Slug movie where Goku goes Super Saiyan before even fighting Frieza. Would you rather lose your hands or your tongue? Neither are good. Neither are good. I really think it came out at the worst time. Yeah, it came off fresh off the boot arc, so everyone was exhausted. At this point, just Super Saiyan 4 and a cancer, so we can stop asking about GT just because I don't like the idea of remaking anime. GT was kick-ass as well as the Baby and Shroud Dragon arcs for Kino. Yeah. Did you ever review Straw Dogs? Yeah. Straw Dogs is great. Unless Stray Dogs is something else and you didn't mistype it. I assumed you were talking about Straw Dogs. I think they're going to use Demon Balls to revive Deborah. I can imagine so. Because, like, the demon guy they got right now who's running around doing stuff is clearly a joke. He is not powerful at all. So, either they're going to bullshit some, like, transformation for him that makes him super OP, or they're going to revive, like, maybe Boo, maybe Deborah, or, like, an actual high-end guy that can fight. Miss Goku's Dragon Fist attack. Opening for Daima is catchy as hell. I love it. Yeah, Daima was fun. Even if the first episode was all recap, it was fun. Kid Buu will fuck him up again. Yeah, right. Super Saiyan 4 is a better design than Super Saiyan Blue. Sorry, but it's just a hair color change. You're not wrong. Welcome to the Grand Tour, Ranked Tour. Welcome to the Grand Tour, Dragon Ball GT. He'll kill the whole cast again. It would be Garlic Jr. That'd be a fucking blast from the past. Don't worry, I'm a god. Hank Griffith gets jumped by the Spirit Kings. Stray Dogs, the old live-action General Wolf Brigade. Ah, okay. Really enjoyed First Arc of GT. Just some fun adventures, and the animation and color was gorgeous. So they went to the planet with the robots. It isn't real. Bring back Lord Slug. So Mortal Kombat 1 had Millennia's MK Deception outfit, which is pretty sexualized, but they added a few changes to it. Yeah, I fully expect so. Kanoko video upload a remaster of GT opening recently. Oh. Yeah, Garlic Jr. is in canon. So far. They're in the exact perfect position to bring back Garlic Jr., though. So I may have just been a recap. It was damn well. I made a recap, so it gets a pass. It was fun. I like the little demon guy. I like the little demon cast they got, where they're jobbers trying to be higher up than jobbers. It's great. Kind of wish Saiyan still had tails. Yeah, you understand why they took them away, because it's like plot stuff, plus Toriyama probably just didn't want to constantly draw the tails. But it is a little like, aw. Made them stand out, that they were literal monkeys. Instead, cooler to make Dr. Willow canon? Oh, God. Ugh. I'm back from Curious Discord Japanese horror movie watch. Sweet Home Alabama and The House Crazy. Would recommend you guys doing. If you're talking about just Sweet Home, yeah, that movie's really fun. It's a really fun slasher movie. And House is an acid trip. Like, if you want to watch like a really fucking weird J-horror movie, watch House, but going completely blind. All you have to know is it is literally meant to be the representation of what scares a child. What could a female Saiyan do with her tail? Reckon Danon Skull Knight's wife reincarnated his daughter. Find her to be his daughter more interesting. No, I think it's his wife. It looks exactly like his wife. So it's probably her daemon or something. You know, like her spirit did not vanish. She resurrected as Danon or something like that. Because they were talking about daemons not long before the reveal. Not long before or not long after. I'm trying to remember. So the idea is she was so powerful in magic she could separate her soul from her body. So her physical body died, but her soul still lived on. Make Garlic Jr. canon. Also want Vegeta and Space being canon. Well, Sweet Home Alabama. It's not Sweet Home Alabama. It's just Sweet Home. Sweet Home is the name of a Japanese horror movie that went on to inspire Resident Evil. And it's just a bunch of people are locked in a house that is cursed and filled with malevolent ghosts. Fight scenes in Dead Zone were peak. It was when Dragon Ball was still about martial arts and less about flying and lasers at each other. Yeah, the house is crazy. The kung fu fight scenes make me laugh at the whole scene. Yeah, it's kind of meant to be a little bit of a comedy. Because that stated is literally what would scare a kid. So it's like it was written by a kid. Film is an old Japanese horror movie that got an RPG game based off of, which led to the making of Resident Evil. Movie's actually free to see on YouTube. Just the one Ghost MILF Hunting. Yeah. The home is sweet, but the residents are evil. DBZ Kakarot confirmed that Goku keeps Severed Tail plug up his ass to go fishing. It's not a set of characters. Wish were in Sparking Zero. Wish we got more of the Dark Dragon Ball dragons with playable characters. Yeah, that would have been cool. Could Skull Knight become the 5th Spirit King member? I mean, he was a king. That's good for the old resume for a position. That could be, yeah, that could be something. He is like over 1,000 years old. Your favorite arc in DBZ? I love the Frieza saga. It is such a classic, and Frieza is such a great villain. Currently finding Lady Maria. Wish me luck. So Downcrash just released, and either Sony or Capcom did the most stupidest thing by locking by on PS Plus Prime subscription. And you had to buy it on, even if you buy it on PS3, it doesn't count. Oh God. Joel's telling you to eat your veggies, become stronger was a great plot. Yeah. Makes sense in Darkness and Element and Berserk. I mean, powered by mages. Yeah. You're playing the Splatterhouse games? Yeah. I like the remake. The remake's actually good. It is a genuinely fun remake. Did you ever cover 68? It's a comic for zombies during the Vietnam War, so you could see treat people become zombies. Pretty cool. Yeah, I've seen stuff about it. It does look cool. So eventually I'll sit down and actually try to start it. Let's go ahead, take the position. I feel like unless it directly helps him with the god, and he wouldn't bother. That is actually a good point. He likes being a revenant. Stream Splatterhouse. Yeah, that'd be a great one. Here we go. 68 Jungle Gym, man. On seriousness, it didn't make me feel like a kid walking in the wrong tea room like Shigasu Ito, Creative Earthbound. Ugh. Their trees are speaking Nazi zombie. There we go. If Diamond had a retcon when the main cast get back to their adulthood, but undershoot the wish to explain how they're all still young after 50 years. They don't even have to do that. Bulma just flat out says every few years she takes the Dragon Balls and asks them to reverse her age a little bit. Short hair, long hair, Casca. Both are good, but if I had to lean on it, probably short hair. I refuse to join a group. I'm cool by myself. You'd be able to kill Void. Sign me the fuck up. When you get copyright strike playing the remake, lots of licensed heavy metal music. It's garbled enough to where you can basically get away with it. Long hair Casca is definitely not bad. Conviction Art Casca is pretty fucking good. Ew. What's funny in GT is that the female Shadow Dragon is created by Oolong's wish for underwear. Poe made her ass and tits bigger ever so slightly over the years. God bless Toriyama, that madman. Ever thought the paywall and Downcrest PS Plus Prime subscription and not allow people who bought it to play without it is a jackass? Yeah, right? Am I ever being annoyed by the fact that in every version of Dragon, not one had Vash and Wolfwood actually fight? It is a little weird now that you mention it. Going for the Puck versus Griffith battle. Puck says, I am about to puck you up, and proceeds to puck Griffith up. The superhero, super manga, Dr. Hito, superhero villain, teams up with Bulma and creates a beauty product that'll make her look young and promise to stop using the Dragon Balls. Jordan Casca is best because IQ is above room temp. Wonder if Chi-Chi and Bulma take turns with the Dragon Balls. Retard Giant's mom is back at being a menace. Now he's in Seoul doing more disrespectful things like defacing the comfort women's statues. Wonder when he decides to go to Poland. Yeah, right? And for Serpico's tragic hero death, held by guts, he bleeds out. I've always loved your soup. I bet you did, you dirty little guzzler. What? Praise Bulma's lower posterior. Dr. Jiro was a visionary. Bulma didn't need the buff in Toriyama's previous art style. How's your night going? It's pretty good. I'm still kind of like hazy because I just woke up from an hour-long nap, but I'm pretty good. We're playing Final Fantasy. It's good. Things are good. Did you read the latest Ultimate Spider-Man comic? I have not. I've been meaning to catch up to it, though. Because, like, so far it's been peak. I don't know if this new issue ruined anything, but so far it's still been pretty peak. Bulma or Chi-Chi? I think I lean on Bulma. Some of that gamer subs. How long naps are worse than no naps? I at least feel like I'm alive again. Here we go. Be honest, never understood why Skull Knight didn't team up with Guts for a God Hand Hunt when he got the Baylet Sword. They probably could have killed the Whore and 2 Blob guys. Well, Skull Knight's whole thing is he can only attack them at certain intervals of time. That's his whole thing. It's like he can only strike them when the opportunity allows him to. He's using fate against them. That's his whole thing. Guts just wanders and is trying to hunt them physically. And Skull Knight knows that just letting Guts run off and do his thing will eventually create the situations where he can step in and do something. Goku or Vegeta? I like Vegeta. I think Vegeta's pretty fucking cool. Though my homie is super Broly. I love Tarzan. That's when things going on with Hassan being canceled. It's really stupid. And people should hammer home the fact of like, hey, Hassan has done and said things that are leagues fucking worse. Like, I know everyone says, like, well, Asmongold basically support genocide. It's like, yeah, Hassan did the exact same fucking thing with Tibet. You know, and just keep hammering that home. Don't get into the argument. Don't get into the nitty-gritty of, well, Asmon didn't actually say that. It's like, no, just hammer it home. It's like, all right, if you consider that to be advocating genocide, Hassan has done the exact same fucking thing. And watch them just be super dismissive and go like, oh, you're so base for saying that. So it's like, so you don't care. You don't actually care. You gotta remember, Hassan fans are literal children. Give me all the examples of Hassan advocating for genocide. Well, I stated Tibet. People asked him about like when China pushed into Tibet and destroyed Tibetan culture to the point you can't even reference Tibet without major consequences. And he said, well, Tibet was a culture of slavers anyway, so that's literally the same thing Asmongold basically did. New comic Ben Riley's going to be the pen name for Uncle Ben and JJ for the newspaper. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. Asmongold's situation is stupid. Wars are complicated, usually no good side. People need to think higher than middle school. Yeah. That's what I felt like with fucking all Palestine protesters in my college. Like, where are you guys the longest time ago? Seems like it's a fad. It is explicitly a fad. That's why they're so fervent about it. There's nobody who's more dogmatic and psychotic than a trend chaser. Recently watched the Wild reboot. Wild Robot. My parents, it was best Pixar movie in years, and DreamWorks made it. Kind of on point for DreamWorks. They're kind of the Pepsi to Pixar's Coke. Knew about Hassan's pain on 9/11, but he sided with China and Tibet. Oh, God, yeah. And once again, that was a literal genocide. Also, Hassan's pedo, he outright may go into a Euro brothel, Megan a call girl, and a week later, same brothel was raided for trafficking underage girls. Mm-hmm. My husband don't follow the stinky man. He made a rant about Israel-Palestine because people in his chat kept asking about it. And he's like, I don't give a shit. And I think what's going on with Hamas is they all deserve to fucking die. Explicitly because the way he put it is like, if given the chance, they will go into Israel and kill every man, woman, and child. So them complaining about being genocided is stupid because they called for genocide themselves. To think that a few years ago they're all pro-Jewish, now there was a new trend to grift off Palestine. Yeah. Based Lolly. I'm not the one saying it. I'm quoting Asmongold. Yeah, fucking everyone said what Mao did to Tibet was okay. Yeah, it was literal imperialism. Back into this game, continuing my Black Mage, still kind of uninformed about most this game. However, what's your opinion on FF14 Red Mage? I have not touched Red Mage. I've only really touched the tank classes, but I know people who play Red Mage. There's a lot to make them work, but once you get it going, it is very powerful. Pepsi changed their formula again. It tastes like classic Pepsi in the 90s, 2000s. Can't keep fucking with the formula and go back to what worked after decades. What the fuck? Spend culture no more. It should still exist, right? It is very broken up. Trump just said he doesn't care for white dudes for Kamala because their wives and their lovers will vote for him. Asmongold would have been fine if he didn't call Palestinians subhumans. If he literally just didn't use the term inferior, he would have been fine. Yeah, Hassan was called the Brofessor for a reason. Like I said, his audience are literal children. So him talking to literal terrorists and broadcasting their propaganda to children is something that should be talked about a lot more. Because it's not like a thing of like, oh, well, he's just watching a spicy video and talking about that. Doesn't mean he's broadcast propaganda. He is explicitly supporting their propaganda. Jack 2 is still such a great game. Miss the Snowy Dog. Yeah. Remember, everyone, don't get involved. Just let them fight each other and flame it if possible. Asmo clean his room, get his hair transplant, and then return doubling down his views. Riot Software is being a spur on Asmon's apology. Every day that dude's becoming insufferable. Yeah, it's like, of course he's going to come out and apologize for it, but the question is, what is he going to do after the apology? Is he going to go back to basically quoting the same thing? I just don't care about what goes on the other side of the world. Got too many problems here in America to constantly be the world's janitor because they don't want to deal with their own issues. That's how I see it. It's the fucking Middle East. That place is not peaceful any day. Go Claire in the 80s about fucking their formula. It's Pepsi's excuse. See, the substance, would you take it? I would not take anything in a body horror movie. But I've been wanting to see it. Apparently it's good. Wasn't an apology to clarify he hated the extremists? Yeah, basically. Minor Hassan's excuse for not finding Sam highs because Sam is mentally ill for screaming he wants him. You shouldn't take it seriously. Yeah, right. Fortunately, his Middle East Islamophobia winging has beaten to where I come from since '05. Despite everything they do, just go bond the plot in the Middle East at this point. I think we didn't go the whole inferiority thing. He would have been fine personally. I'd rather not care about it than be a lunatic. Yeah, like, I just don't care. Go and Jesus become our next 2,000 years.
We're going to be all right.
Oh, God.
Run! Run, damn you! The Warrior of Darkness has returned. The Bloody Knight has returned. So stay with me, eh? You can't go dying now.
Asthmatic's the only thing that get me through my morning commute.
God damn it! Please let this work. Please let this work.
On the side, of course, the Champagne Social supports invading Tibet. Anything that'll make Winnie the Pooh like him, yeah.
No. Stay back. Stay back.
Hassan said we deserve the tower planes. Yeah, it's like Hassan has said and done things that are equivalently as bad as what Asmongold said. Middle East has not been peaceful since the Middle Ages. That thing going on in the 70s, but then they removed the guy who was taking them out of the hood with a terrorist, yeah.
What have I done to deserve this mercy?
So wants to claim he's a tough guy comedy when he does the most insane shit to win arguments, justify mass killings over the high when Sam Hyde shows up. Yeah.
Wounded to the rear. Weapons at the ready. Let's make this count.
Since she didn't went to the dinner, she grabbed the actress comedian who was in the movie Superstar from the 90s to do a bit. Who are you talking about? Apparently his punishment, Asmongold said he would clean his room. That shouldn't be a punishment. That's normal. That's on Simu Lee Boba Tea thing. He's a retard. Boba Tea was created in Taiwan, and he is a... If I remember right, he's a Chinese-Canadian, so he's not even fully Chinese. He was raised in Canada. And on top of that, he played a Korean guy on a sitcom. So it's one of those things of like, oh, Asian culture matters so much until it comes time to get roles. And then I know where it's like, oh no, I can just be Asian. Sam Piker, I'm coming to kill you. You'll do that yourself, get enough time at your house at Los Angeles. I forget China's actively genociding ethnic Muslims, populations in their own country, are having concentration camps. Yeah. I repeat, every single thing Asmongold got in trouble for, Hassan has done tenfold. Hassan's 100% using steroids. He can't even make his own food. He expect me to believe his constitution to work. Israel, but Palestine brought this on themselves. Like I said, it's the Middle East. There's no good guy. It's like Eastern Europe. There's no good guy there. is two groups that fucking hate each other and they want each other dead. Well, the Russia-Ukraine thing is a little bit more complicated than that, but you know. Yeah, Asian culture. Okay, which one? See, the June the King video on Lily Orchard was fucking crazy. I've still not seen that yet. I have it loaded up. I have not seen it. There's one big movie, and now Simo Lee thinks we have to care what we thinks. Speaking of fake tough guys, you see Dave Bautista making a video calling Trump wink when Trump has actually been shot for real. Yeah, right? Dave Bautista's just not talk about politics. Just don't do that. Just don't do that. Can't stand Simo Lee. Still parade on Canadian TV like it's a big deal. Dude's career is astroturf as hell. Yeah. Who's Simo Lee? Exactly. Serious answer, he was in Shang-Chi. Yeah, that Marvel movie nobody remembers. Much like Eastern Europe, Israel and Palestine love to moral fact us, acting like we're only country to commit war crimes or evil when they've done worse. Yeah. Simo Lee sucked on Kim's convenience. Yeah, I forgot about Shang-Chi. Everyone did. Now his astroturf is Aquafina. Mandarin signs in Notre Dame because the Chinese have been constantly breaking and adding more rules relative to any other tourist. You ever see Hillbilly Elegy? It's surprisingly alright for a biopic. Young J.D. Vance looked ugly without his beard. It completes him now. Surprised media hasn't brought up Trump's friendship with Michael Jackson, as the media has a major hate boner for both. Well, Jackson, it's hard to call him a pedophile now. It is, because more stuff's coming out where it's like, no, Michael Jackson wasn't a pedophile. Promising Neverland was supposed to be them kind of resurging the idea. That's why a lot of influencer types tried to astroturf that documentary and go like, man, I didn't know that about Jackson. Then it got sued for literal defamation and slander.
Oh, I did not see you.
Shoot Dave Bautista would he cower in fear when he raised his fist in defiance. Which MCU Kung Fu superhero sucks more, Iron Fist or Shang-Chi? Michael Jackson was weird, but he did not fuck boys. He explicitly did not fuck boys. Hell, I believe he was targeted because he didn't. He probably knew things about other people and they tried to get him first. There's still theories that he got whacked by his doctor.
Don't pretend you're not of the same mind.
People are too retarded to understand nowadays everyone's a war criminal who gives a fuck at the end of the day or killing people without mercy. Yeah. Well, he pulls more tail than a slow kid at a petting zoo. My theory is Simo Lee was in the MCU as part of a deal, or when Disney was going to countries like Canada begging for loans, his casting was announced after that. That would not be surprising. A lot of Asian fusion restaurants have no bag rules, specifically because the Chinese were the guiltiest party relative to every other ethnicity guest. Was Bruce Lee also killed by his doctor? Bruce Lee died from different stuff. He was targeted because Sony wanted his shares in Beatles catalog. Yeah, because he was a massive force. Corey Feldman was molested by Hollywood defendant MJ. Corey Feldman defended him. Fucking Macaulay Culkin defended him. Another pretty big child celebrity who also infamously got diddled in Hollywood defended him. I don't remember who. Batty down, pick Lena up. His wife. Yeah, his wife defended him. Other wrestling news, Trump is going on the Undertaker's podcast. That sounds awesome. Corey Feldman? Well, we already named Corey Feldman. Corey Feldman and Macaulay Culkin defended him. There was another child celebrity that defended him. I don't remember who, though. Michael Jackson coincidentally passed after refusing a visit to Epstein a few weeks before. Yeah, right? Yeah, Brett Barnes, Aaron Carter also defended him. Yeah. Justin Bieber got dilled, too. Yeah, the Trevor Moore Justin Bieber skit is kind of harrowing now when you realize that music video Trevor Moore put out, which was, I think it was for Wise Kids, it was like season 5. It was either that or like his solo stuff, but that was like one of the only things at that time, because it was like 2012, 2013, right when Bieber was really taking off. It was the only thing to point out that Bieber was being exploited, and everyone else just made fun of Bieber and called him a douchebag. Let's get Trump on Joe Rogan. Didn't some of the child stars even say Jackson tried to help him? That's what I think. That's what I think Jackson was doing. I think Jackson recognized the sexual abuse going on in Hollywood because he saw some of that shit himself. So he was trying to like basically protect kids from it and be like, "Hey, you can trust me." Feel tad bad making fun of Bieber back in 2010. Justin Bieber's a prick, so it's okay. But is he a prick because of what happened to him? That's the question to ask. What former child actor hasn't been listed? Yeah, right? Apparently the Ned's Declassified Kids were okay because Nickelodeon guys who worked on their show specifically banned the pedophiles from Nickelodeon on their sets. Remember Leaving Neverland was produced by Oprah Winfrey, and she created a school in Africa that was a front for child trafficking. And she got tied to the Weinstein shit. Denzel Washington flat out said she sold women to Weinstein. Justin Bieber peed in the bucket I worked at. iCarly Crew is okay too. No, iCarly Crew is explicitly fucked up. Some people really think Jackson was a monster, that these idiots don't realize how fucked his dad treated him. Why'd Jackson have to go first and I was a bastard of a dad? No, his dad died first, I believe. Yeah, and that's a classified Nickelodeon survival guide. Christian Bale maybe avoided getting raped. Yeah. Rena Cosgrove seemed to be well put together. She went back to finish college, and she was with Dan Schneider. We said this earlier in the stream, but here you go. Psychiatry is pseudoscience designed to gaslight and anatomically subjugate their patients. Psychiatry is an important field. It's the matter of if you have a good psychiatrist. That's the question. Because, yeah, no, like, psychiatry is important. There are people who need that help. Pretty sure Jackson's dad went after Michael. I thought his dad died a little bit before. I thought his dad died in the 90s. Yeah, Jeanette McCurdy never said anything about Dan. He just gave her booze. I think psychology is more so that than psychiatry. No, psychiatry is explicitly the treatment of mental illness. Psychology is the study of it. Yeah, Jeanette McCurdy has a book about her mom and the iCarly set. Yeah, that was what kind of kicked off the snowball to people finding out about Dan Schneider. Joe Jackson was still alive when Michael died. He kept on exploiting his dead kid. Oh, wow. Holy shit. I was convinced he was dead. Like, I knew Jackson's mom died somewhere in the 80s, I think. Because Michael Jackson specifically, like, rewrote his mother's will to make sure that his father received nothing from her. And he has his own will. His own will was wrote. You know what? You're right. Yeah, his dad had to have died after Michael because Michael had wrote in his will that his dad would receive nothing. Like, no money, no credits, nothing. He didn't want his dad to have a single cent. Father and mother lasted longer? No, I know for a fact his mother died first because that was another point of conflict between Michael and his father. Yeah, Joe Jackson died like 5-7 years later, and he was clowned on after his death because nobody wanted to be at his funeral. My aunt tried to get help from a psychiatrist. She talked to my mom the night before she killed herself, and the psychiatrist heard she was practically chasing my mom with a wake. Yeah, MJ's dad was a piece of shit. Oh, his dad was a fucking monster. Did Michael write a song about his mother's death? Yeah, I think so. That his mom was at the funeral. No, like I said, I'm pretty damn certain his mother died first. Because that day, Michael went in and made sure that, like, his dad would receive nothing. Like, not even anything from his wife. Michael's mother's still alive? Okay, I know for a fact that's not true. She is dead. What did MJ's dad do to him? Oh, a number of things. He pushed for all of his sons to be like a Motown group. You know, because that was their era. It was Motown. It was classic Motown. So he would beat his sons. He would make them practice for hours every single day. The story behind how Michael even started in the first place was that he would always watch his brothers practice, and one of the brothers just could not get the dance. He couldn't get a single dance routine right, and it was like torturing them because his dad was a monster to them about it. So Michael stepped in and was like, I can do that. I've been watching him. I can do it. And the brothers were trying to keep him out of it and be like, no, Michael, you're too young. Because Michael was the youngest. He was the youngest. And they're like, no, Michael, you don't want to get involved in this. You don't want to do this. But he was like, no, I'll do it. I'll do it. And he did it, because Michael was just a gifted dancer. And from there, his dad just exploited the hell out of him. Like, beat him just the same as the rest of the brothers. Made him practice so much that he lost a lot of progress in school. I don't even think he really went to school. He mainly just had to dance with his brothers. Also, may have possibly, according to rumor, been molested by his father. Molested by other people his father would sell him to. He did a lot of really bad shit. Katherine Jackson, she's 94. There is no way. Like, let me look this up, because, like, no, I knew for a fact his mother died first. Eh. Eh. I like the first result is internet personality. Nope. Okay. Holy shit, she is alive. How the fuck? Eh. Yeah, holy shit, okay. Feel the Mandela effect. That is literal Mandela effect, because, like I would hear the story constantly of, like, yeah, his mother died, and the will was rewrote to make sure his dad got nothing from her. Because Michael fucking hated his father. Went out of his way to make sure his father didn't get anything from him or his brothers. So it's like, oh yeah, no, she's alive. It's like, all right, that's Mandela effect. I woke up in a different timeline. You ever say the Pepsi commercial accident is what sealed Michael's fate, but Joe depriving Michael and his brothers and sisters of childhood is what made matters worse. Yeah, and Michael really wasn't that fucked up. If you actually look at, like, celebrity lifestyles, Michael was still pretty stable. Michael's problem was constantly being hounded by the press and the pedophilia accusations. The pedophilia accusations were what drove him past a pretty bad turning point. Even then, he was coming back. His whole comeback tour was what was kind of bringing him back to a good level. Yeah, Joe Jackson died in 2018. How's the new timeline? Terrifying. One thing that sickens me is that Reddit will constantly harass people like Razorfist for defending Michael Jackson despite the fact the claims against him are objectively wrong. Yeah. When Adolf Eichmann, one of the main architects of the Holocaust, got more visitors at his funeral than Michael Jackson's dad, says a lot. I'm to his skin. Talking about Michael Jackson, when he was doing the Pepsi commercial, his hair caught fire, and it exacerbated. He had a bunch of burn scars, and that exacerbated an issue he had called vitiligo. This is it. Was supposed to start his comeback before he died, but died before the tour. Yeah, that's why they had a big documentary come out after his death, where it's him setting up the "This Is It" tour, and it looked like fucking incredible. MJ was a hyper perfectionist, at least when it came to his music and stage play. Yeah, people say that he was like a literal genius when it came to music. Like he had something called like orchestra brain, which from what I understand is a term for like a musical savant, where when they're thinking of a song, they're literally thinking of like every single aspect of the song. They can hear the orchestra, they can hear like the specific instruments in the orchestra, and all they're trying to do is get the idea of that song out into reality. So they're very rigid on detail because it's like, hey, that's not what I'm hearing in my head. Match what I'm thinking. Yeah, Michael Jackson was a Mozart. Yeah. Remember when that even Prince was sad hearing MJ's death? He still missed to this day. Yeah. Musical titan. Sounds like hyperphantasia or vivid imagination, which, not surprising considering his childhood. Favorite MJ songs? Mine bad. I like Smooth Criminal. MJ's They Don't Really Care About Us is honestly one of the best power pop songs I've ever heard. But post Fentanyl Floyd, they censored the part about black supremacists losing the song's meaning. Yeah. It's funny because that's what happened in Black Dynamite in reverse. Yeah, that Black Dynamite episode's hilarious. Where it's like Michael was the abusive one and his father was trying to protect the kids. He literally composed Beat It in the studio just off his head. Yeah. Granddad Vitiligo did not know it could be exacerbated by Pepsi commercial fire. Well, it's specific. He had a lot of damage to obviously his skin because of the fire. So they had to treat his burn scars, and that just kind of exacerbated things. I have reverse vitiligo, which is the opposite of what Michael Jackson had. Smooth Criminal and Young Thing are good, yeah. When it comes to writing, having what comes to you quick, better, or slow brew ideas to come, you're going to have a mix of both. You're going to have a mix of ideas you've been sitting on and stuff that you just pop up in the moment. The Girl Is Mine's my favorite Michael track. It is pretty good. So he literally beat it on set? I'm gonna bleach my penis tomorrow. Don't tell no one. Michael Jackson. Been in a psych hospital. I've known psychiatrists generally shake in fear of negotiable patient over an unstable and threaten to kill them. Well, that's because you don't know what's going on in that patient's head. Like I said, psychiatry is a very important field. Taking it for granted is what leads to really bad shit. Reaching labs. All right, give me one quick second. Here we go. Sig162, $5. Recently informed that the new SAO game is the bottom heavy character being Yui. I waited until peak viewership to send this because the fact got in the way of my gains today and had desire to mightily burden as many people here with this. Not the last one for $1. Tomino never wants Xeon to be 2D bad guys, just people who want to do their job and all good actions when they can, but are led by evil politicians consider them useful idiots. Same as Earthfay with a Gundam pilot staying as hero. No more OYW, please. Honestly, just laugh at those pretend black supremacists don't exist, still act like KKK is still a threat. Yeah, they're stupid. They're learn bad or basic, but they're awesome and legendary for a reason, yeah. Usually from the body responding to the burns that force the immune system to heighten attacks even more melanocytes, causing you to lose more melanin. Yeah. Shadowbringer now? Yee, we're in Shadowbringer. True Michael Hill's baby son over window. Estee, that was a mental breakdown. That was at the peak of the pedophile accusations. He was losing his fucking mind. Had a guy that worked at a psych ward, but he was just the guy that holds him down when they go nuts. Yeah. I got the Jetsons Hard Times. It was made by someone who worked with Jackson, and basically what one of the song tracks should have sounded like. Same digital apple. We have an inbred black woman stab a 3-year-old white kid, and a black dude pop a 5-kid white kid in the head. Oh. People are putting F. Okay. 1 sec. Fuck. Alright, give it one quick second. Yeah, it's stuttering. Yeah, I'm giving it a little bit. It's... There we go. Okay, we're coming back. Just a little bit of a hiccup. Not too bad. Yeah, there we go. Okay, we're back to normal. Live through their crap. They have no benign intentions. I believe they did, but that was proven wrong. No, you're just crazy. Like I said, psychiatry is a very important fucking field. Don't take it for granted. You can have bad psychiatrists, but the entire field is very crucial. Stop bleaching the stream's penis. Be more of a Lion King thing where your whole son from a balcony even talks about one documentary. Yeah, but I said it was a bad idea because he was in the middle of a mental break. So it was caused by stress. He was losing his mind. Yuki FOMO idea still in the works. That fall through. We're still thinking about it. It's a matter of finding a company that will do it. Because right now we're still trying to find a good company to do the Docky covers. Because if we can do that, we'll be able to save on shipping with the covers. And on top of that, be able to do them in larger sizes. We have a company for sure that can do like the full pillow, but the full pillow will be a little bit smaller. And we want to see if we can do it like full size. Kamala Harris and the entire state of California also tried to violate MJ's rights during his trial. They even strip searched him at his property and took pictures. Yeah, it's like a lot of shit went weird with that fucking investigation. That's on Hassan. He's a piece of shit. I said back in middle school, I took some of the MJ case and how he was giving us on how MJ overdosed on something. Trying to remember what he was talking about. How Michael Jackson died, a lot of people think his doctor, who is shady as fuck, because that's what he's who Jackson would go to buy drugs. A lot of people think he gave Jackson a hot shot, which is basically a dose designed to kill you. Pocket Rachel pillows. T-Pain's an unreleased song with him and Usher. It was gonna have MJ on it, but backup singer leaked out that MJ was gonna be in it and backed off. T-Pain revealed it on live stream. That kind of sucks. It would have been great to hear Michael Jackson on it. Michael Jackson, really important Jurassic Park in the arcade scene. He got Spielberg on Universal to talk to Sega about the arcade and Genesis games. Yeah. One reason we know this happened is because MJ went on TV to say this happened. He was almost crying. It's also why we finally had vitiligo. Yeah. Need 4-foot-tall Fumo of Rachel so I can reenact the slideshow scene from Red Dragon. What type of drugs does MJ take? Like painkillers, oxy, stuff like that. He was a pill popper. Was it a mob hit? It wasn't a mob hit. People believe that it was possibly Sony who wanted access to his Beatles catalog. New Dress Up Darling chapter. Ooh, that'd be good. I'll say one thing for the 90s, 2000s was the annoying paparazzis. No wonder that anyone blamed them for Princess Diana's death. Yeah. I'll say 50-50 plausible. When you're addicted, you only count how many you take. Yeah. He's like, no, he took some part in the case back then. That was an interesting conversation we had in class. What games do you think of in the MG collection volume 2? Hopefully 4. That'd be pretty dope. How far into the rabbit hole registers have to go to learn MJ had a massive dongus, and if he had told a kid, they would have been wrecked. Register speculates Sony really wanted the music catalog. It had the Beatles and songs from James Bond. Yeah. Very high level catalog that right now is probably billions. Honestly, we just died. Yeah, they got him. Did Sony get his Beatles catalog? Yeah. See, Jackson was accusing Fillion of stealing content when all she did was share memes. Yeah, people started clowning on him and then point out that he's sponsored by BetterHelp, which is the literal fake psychiatry app. Where it's like, you work for a company that exploited mentally ill people, you piece of fucking shit. Who owns catalog right now? It was gobbled up by Sony. I sold his Beatles catalog. I don't remember him selling it because one of the reasons people speculate that he was killed was to get access to it. So he wanted MJ to not sue the people that defamed him during the tour. Yeah, that's why he settled out of court, which was a bad idea. Or he made a bunch of Hollow Girls watch Gurren Lagann movies the first time. Everybody cried at the end. Very good. Very good. Honestly, Man in the Mirror and Human Nature are underrated. Yeah, they are good. Yeah, MJ has his own catalog, The Beatles and Elvis. Yeah, he got access to the Elvis one because he just straight up married Elvis's daughter. I've seen a picture of MJ thrown up the sea with some Crips. Peacekeeper, take 2 Figmas. Welcome to the sub club. Stove laugh each time I remember that Michael wanted to play as Spider-Man to the point he was willing to buy out Marvel to get the role. That would have been fucking wild. Ever 2,000 watts song where he sings the normal register? I've not heard that. Wonder if he was eating lobster when he got bombed. Feeling Jackson misunderstood Philly's shtick while also trying to have a do-over of a suit with that Sniper Wolf person. It was just a bad idea. Like, it kind of runs into that classic thing of people believe anime is the easy thing to bully and score easy W's on, not realizing that anime fans have gotten really sick of that, and they are not afraid to dig into you and find anything. So when they go after Fillion, who's a pretty popular VTuber, she's not like one of the highest here, but she's up there, her fans will obviously go, who the fuck are you, look into you, and find shit you've done. Augustine for 50 fake movies. If I get sick, I'll make a wish to say the truth about how Diddy is innocent. He just did wild parties, and that's all just justice for Diddy. What was that about BetterHelp? BetterHelp, quite literally, is the fake psychiatry website made by... I don't know if Philip DeFranco directly made it, or if he was just involved in the making of it. But one of the things they had in their terms of service is they didn't need to have registered psychiatrists, like actual licensed doctors, for their staff to help you with your mental illness. AKA, fuck you, that's a scam, and you are a piece of shit. Here's an idea, let's just fucking be nice to people who deserve to be nice. I think involved, yeah. He was an owner, yeah. Anime fans been harassed in the late 2000s, they're sick. I think MJ getting screwed by Lawfare partially caused him to start naming them, even thinking Mustache Man made some good points. Silent 2 is misunderstood. James was a freaking lurker on X and All-Star because he tried to summon an innocent succubus. That's all my boy. That's my boy James. I have a feeling. I guess she watched a meme made by Jack's Films, and he's trying to like bully her for it, and then people dug into him and went like, "Hey, you're a fucking piece of shit." Yeah, the worst background checks and Uber. Yeah. Pull this you into their sex offender registry. Also, that Jack's Films reaching for low-hanging fruit to the Sniper Wolf docs. Yeah, that's what it was. That's stated. They'll gun after VTubers because they're the easy thing to bully. Anime stuff is easy to bully, and then people will dig into you because it's like, well, what the fuck are you trying to do? And it's almost always worse shit. Are we letting crazy people exploit other crazy people? Yeah, it's like actually a very, very bad scandal that people just sort of forgot about, and BetterHelp is still able to operate, and they have ads to this day. Scientology told me psychiatry bad. Philip DeFranco was the one with BetterHelp, not Jack. No, but Jack's sponsored by them. He used them as a sponsor and has done ads for them. And like I said, the slightest 5-minute look into BetterHelp tells you it is a horrible fucking company that should never be used. Psychiatry profession that requires tact, a steady mental hand, and a 10-foot pole, none of which is offered on BetterHelp. Yeah, it's like fucking horrible. Chapter 109 from Dress Up Drawings Live. Marine being super clingy to Gojo now, very cute. Yeah. Ever seen the MJ movie Moonwalker? My dad said it was another mindfuck. Yeah, people only watch it for the smooth criminal part. 6162, $5. Honestly, harassing people is bad, anime fan or not, but in a way. Very true. You fuck with their favorite Oshi, and they'll dig up any questionable thing you did and hold you responsible for it. Yeah. Harmful Opinion basically got canceled by the entire community because they care more about money than actual mental health. Well, Harmful Opinion went after Candid. I don't remember if he ever went after BetterHelp. Because when the shit about BetterHelp came out, fucking nobody defended BetterHelp. They were like, no, fuck you. What are you doing? Yeah, I had to stop watching Kid Actors over sponsoring BetterHelp. Yeah, it's a horrible company. Anime is easy to bully until the anime fans pull up their NA's autism skills to get people to shut up. Why do people think anime and VTubers are easy to target to bully? Probably high school mentality of like, oh, the anime kids were easy to bully, so I'll just do that again, not realizing that, guess what? All your profiles are public. He did go after BetterHelp. Oh, okay. I don't remember him like ruining his reputation over it though. Like I don't remember anyone gunning him for that. I remember he got gunned after for Candid. What did BetterHelp do? BetterHelp, as stated, propped itself up as like an online mental health service where you can talk to an online therapist. In their TOS, they had to specifically state that none of the people you talk to are actual licensed therapists. Wasn't there a theory that BetterHelp would use the info they gather on mentally ill people and sell it to marketing and advertising? Oh, yeah, and I 100% believe that was the point of it. Them going, oh, yeah, we don't need to actually hire licensed therapists to work on our online mental health service. They were stealing people's data. Hackers and H Bomber Guy video recently is an anti-JonTron apology to facilitate his downfall. There's more anime kids than any other grown-up nowadays. They don't realize attempting to bully anime fans now is kind of suicidal. Yeah. Skeptic community really sided with a shady Silicon Valley plant, and then everyone got their information sold off to Google. Also, Harmful Opinions is bald now. Well, he's always been bald. That wasn't a theory. They were just stealing people's data and selling it without telling them. Yeah. They didn't go after him for BetterHelp. It was Candid. He was ruined over it. Yeah. How's JonTron doing? He's still doing pretty good. What's the best gamer subs? That state. I like the Sakura Splash one. I like that one a lot. That's one I always kind of lean towards. Song got popular through JonTron vs. Destiny video and it's now propagating to children. Yeah. Was BetterHelp sued? Yet they're still around. Question everything. Memology was one to discover the BetterHelp scan. Yeah. It was Memology and I think some other dude. Because, like, it did took, like, a few underground people to kind of start digging to go, what the fuck's going on here? John won the war, Destiny lost. Yeah, JonTron's married to a British woman. Oh, God. Getting ads from BetterHelp, and I've been reporting the ads, but YouTube still keeps showing me this crap, and I know this is a scam from the start. Yeah. Your silver whale snip. It's a good flavor. Philly D lost what credibility he had on a stupid take on Nick Sandman. Oh, he lost credibility multiple times over. The fact people still listen to him. You had it all wrong. BetterHelp was never a therapist service. It was the rapist service. That's why Joker needed it. Jack's film was correct that Twitch streamers steal content like XQC, but won't call out Osam for doing the same thing. Yeah, it's like people point out his own hypocrisy about it. It's like you are specifically shielding people you want to be friends with. That's why to this day, the H-Bomber guy plagiarism video is as divisive as it is. People go, well, Internet Historian did actually plagiarize that video. Then people said, yeah, and H-Bomber guy, like, shielded his friends. He only went after James Somerton because James Somerton was fucking with a network H-Bomber guy's involved with. It's to the point of, like, the guy making the accusation is a piece of shit and should not be listened to, even if the accusation's true. Is there anyone Mango and Peach? Yeah, there's a few. Jackson went after the wrong person. Philly does reaction content 10 times 4 better than Hassan or Asmonyold. Yeah. Minor Jackson was in Quentin's TwitchCon video. Silverwhale Soccer Splash flavor was good, but I missed on some of the merch he came with. How much does Bear help pay? I got free time. Tim Destiny speaks. Just bring up the photo of him in the cuck station with his wife last and the guy in the background. I love when he did like an IRL debate with some dude and we're taking questions from the audience. And one of the guys from the audience literally walked up and said, aren't you the guy that like watched your wife get fucked by other men? And like the look on his face, like Destiny fans will swear up and down he takes it all in stride, but you can physically look like the color on his face drains and he's humiliated. I just find it funny people who still call JonTron racist after the debate, and it proves these people don't care about skin because they call JonTron white, he's Persian. JonTron's pretty much in the same boat PewDiePie is in. He's got a wife, family, just makes vids whenever they want. Overall, pretty good. Yeah. Didn't Jackstone get doxxed by some Twitch thought? Yeah, Sniper Wolf. Maybe getting the new Senpai Problems waifu cup from GamerSubs. Cup and shirts look pretty cool. Yeah, I want the cup. I think the cup looks cool. I know people say H-Bomb stole his Fall 3 review from No Mutants Allowed, but I can't find any evidence of it. Yeah, he directly took it from the forum. He had to make an apology for it. If you check his Kiwi Farms, it's on there. Someone called John a subhuman because of his weight after the Destiny debate during some gay show he did before he got kicked out of 2YT. But don't bring that up. He used to be Pudgy Twink. Destiny looks dead inside. Yeah. Yeah, Destiny had that perfect open marriage work out again. And that story's still going strong. Yeah, he did a smart thing. Just pretend it never happened. The whole plagiarism thing with the K video is stupid anyway, because like it's an historical event. People saying, well, he literally took line for line from the article. No, he didn't. Like you could see it in the original video. No, he didn't. It's just one of those things where because the guy made a high-produced video and they were able to astroturf it to hell, out of nowhere it turned into something legitimate. And yeah, adding academic standards or plagiarism to YouTube videos, do we really want that to be a fucking thing? See, trailer new game for Bloober Team. It's called Kronos and the New Dawn. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna play that one. Bloober Team and their original stuff is not great. The Sound Hill stuff's good. Yeah. Destiny Friends, the two black guys who like to react to things, kind of dug them up in a hole trying to defend him when he was being shit towards the assassination attempt. Yeah, no, that was just a massive L on his part. The whole idea of like, well, he jumped up in views and views and subscribers, like. Yeah, and all everyone knows is he's a petulant cuck man-child that screamed at a guy who got shot in the head. Like, he can go based all he wants, but now that Destiny wants to shift over into being taken seriously and do the whole, like, I'm an actual intellectual who does the debates, you saw, like, the Piers Morgan clip where they go, you literally, like, laughed in glee that a guy was shot in the head. What the fuck is wrong with you? Destiny's son shot him in the face with an airsoft gun. Yeah. Oh, we don't even need to do that. Did you hear Destiny's going scorched earth on Twitch by showing the advertiser he's a terrorist lover? No idea if I should be happy or not. Billy needs a react man to replace all our broken gear from flailing around, doing cartwheels, and falling on our ass. Yeah, Destiny's been twitching like crazy lately, like his autistic rocking shift to his chin. That's not autistic rocking. That is chemically motivated rocking. Destiny look bad on a panel with Cenk Uygur, who wanted to fight the previous guest. Yeah. Brother called me spoiled for one accurate scans of mangas and excuse with scanners are doing it for free. Yeah, I don't care. Do your job right. I was like, yeah, they're doing it for free. Make it better. Do academic standards of plagiarism on YouTube videos, but only against those I don't like. Yeah, pretty much. I'm going to say he's going after Hassan. Oh, okay. Well, that's a case of let them fight. I don't want either to win. Still going JonTron, PewDiePie, Filthy Frank, Joji for their new path in life. They deserve the very best. Yeah. Ever going to cover Anno's Shin Kaiju trilogy at some point in the channel? Would love to see you at least cover Shin Godzilla. Oh, hell yeah. Apparently the guy benefited from IH's video because he got more attention for the event and by extension more traffic for his article. Yeah. I mean, yeah, the smart thing Internet Historian could have done is just put the link for the article in the description, you know, something like that. You know, fuck it. But I think a lot of the hullabaloo around it is just not to sound like a homo, but it is bad faith where they don't care Internet Historian plagiarized, I'm putting that in quotes. They care that they have something to gun after Internet Historian with. Because if you're going to make a video about how a guy's a plagiarist, you won't spend a large chunk of the segment, which it's only 25 minutes. You're not going to spend a large chunk of that segment just calling him a Nazi because of his commenters or 1488 jokes. Man, Disney's so cucked. Actual quote from his son. See, AC6 on sale with Steam. I don't know if it's worth getting. If the only AC games I played was 4 Answer and Verdict Day. 6 is really good. Yeah, Boogie was all for better hope until Medicare got involved. Yeah. Well, as we've seen, Boogie just flat out scams his audience. So actually, I see Twitch VTubers hang out with Hassan. Yeah, like, Hassan forces his way into every single circle, and it's so gay because I don't want to look at that piece of shit. He is the epitome of a fucking snake. He brings nothing good. He is just a horrible human being. He will walk right step in line with any fucking trend, no matter how hypocritical or terrible it is. He is not a good person. Why should John try doesn't do gaming or movie review content anymore? Heard Destiny's son hate him. Is that actually true? There's definitely some signs. To be honest, Destiny will never be taken seriously no matter how hard he tries, because all you have to do when I'm in a debate simply say you're a cuck. Like I said, Medicare did the smart thing where he didn't even try to debate Destiny. He just flat out ripped into him and called him an idiot. Like, it's a thing I see all the time where someone will try to get into the nitty gritty of an argument instead of just point blank say the entire idea you have is stupid. You know, every single time someone else tries to debate Destiny, they'll let him talk over him. Well, Medicare just straight up screamed in his face, "You're a fucking idiot. Like, you are an idiot. Like, you want to carpet bomb Mexico? Are you fucking stupid?" You know, it's like that level of bluntness. That's why I say Medicare is probably still the only guy that was actually able to make him red in the face. Where it's like, no, you're a complete fucking idiot. So I'll just offer you $1 million to talk about Berserk. I want him dead. So I don't have any real hobbies other than embarrassing himself. Yeah, I don't really need these. We will eat the magpie. Or Mega Piranha. One Man Destiny will never debate again. Undead Chronic, the man who first called him a cuck and it broke his soul. The only way to beat Destiny is intentionally show up to troll him. Destiny want to do what? Yeah. This was like from the Medicare debate like fucking years ago where he said, yeah, well, we can fix the cartel situation. Mexico is to firebomb the country. And Medicare's like, are you fucking stupid? No, that's not going to fix anything. Here we go. I guess Destiny demands you to debate him. If Destiny demands you to debate him, just say your wife left you for a dude. Looks like he takes it up the ass. I'll take bozo. But not even that. Just be like, I don't talk to drug addicts. Talking about trash taste. Talking about One Piece Marx's peak anime tourism. Yeah. Jim at least knows that the way to talk to these people is to expose them. Yeah. You don't play their game. You just flat out call them an idiot. Perdón, me pero K. Finding out back when his son worked for his Uncle Chanka and finding years later they're related, and I now understand why the Balkans hate Turks. What drug is he on? Destiny? Amphetamines. He's an amphetamine junkie. Not full on meth, but amphetamines. Someone would pretend to be a fan of something and then say it's socialist without actually knowing anything about that, like he did with One Piece and Metal Gear. Yeah. Like I said, his audience is mostly children, so he is responsible for so many kids nowadays just blindly believing this shit at face value. People like Hassan actively make the world dumber. He is the person Idiocracy is talking about. Explain why many 18 plus and VTubers are making accounts in Blue Sky knowing that they censor both art and speech because of the recent Twitter blocking rule. Oh, they'll do it for a week, then they'll come right back. Everyone's already predicting. It's like, yeah, you'll be gone for a week, then you'll be right back because Blue Sky sucks ass. Yeah, he's on Adderall. Destiny's really fucking stupid for making that solution. He's a full-blown retard. He constantly shows he's a full-blown retard. His problem is he's able to get people to try to argue with him in a legit way. When the truth is, you just point out you're a fucking retard and you're a hypocrite. You don't believe in what you're saying, and then he gets pissed off. Since AC6 on sale, might as well get it now. Yee. Don't Destiny shove the pills up your ass. Cook could break them. So I'm trying to claim One Piece Marxism is unfortunately the second dumbest thing in relation to politics. Some journal tried to compare Kamal in 2020 to Luffy. Your favorite beer? Mine will always be Heineken or Carlsberg. Vorsteiner is pretty good. I like them. I like German stuff, obviously. German beer is really good. There was one other dude who did beat him unanimously in some scholars that simply won the argument and immediately noticed the bullshit tactics debaters use and called him out for it. Yeah. Well, that's the thing, is like, Destiny is good at sounding like he knows what he's talking about, which is why if we're able to just cut through the bullshit and say you're a fucking retard, he freaks out. Because he didn't expect you to do that. Coors Banquet. Coors just tastes like water to me. Sometimes that's not bad, but it just tastes like water to me. Clip of him going stone-faced while his wife dancing with a dude right behind him. You could see he was trying not to even think because he would have cried. I hate Josh, but he said the best. Destiny used to be a carpet cleaner, doesn't want to rock the boat and stands for nothing. Well, I mean, yeah, he's right there. It's like, yeah, Destiny doesn't stand for a goddamn thing. He just wants to be right all the time. Sapporo? I've never had Sapporo. Of course, the Kraut loves his German drinks. Apparently, Trump is going to do an interview at Undertaker's podcast 6 feet under sometime. Yeah, I think it'll be interesting. Problem with Destiny is most people can't do a hot mic debate. Debates in general are bad about showing who is a better speaker rather than who's right. Yeah, basically. Like I said, like, Destiny's thing is he flourishes when somebody tries to play the rules of debate, because then he'll just talk right over you and try to trip you up and get you angry, because you're trying not to get angry. You're trying not to be emotional and trying to be the logical one, when his whole thing is pissing you off and getting you to say something stupid. When you right out the get-go say, I don't give a fuck about your debate and you're a retard, he freaks out because he doesn't know how to respond to that. He'll just freak out and start talking over you. Like, you'll know when Destiny's pissed off because he will just never shut up. He will just talk and talk and talk and try to get you to be exhausted to the point you're not going to say anything. Like, you know that's when Destiny gets flustered, when he just will not stop talking and will never let somebody finish a point. I heard to get at least a can or a case in your local liquor store. Recommend Sapporo. Okay, I'll try it out. Bit late, but good to see you nonetheless. Yee. When my sushi place reopens, I'm gonna order a Sapporo. Is it like a Japanese beer? The only beer we had in Japan was Asahi. I think it sounds bad. Have you ever heard the Deprogram podcast? They're Nazis. I'm not joking. Yeah, no. I'm aware of them. I'm aware of the we deprogram people type of leftists, and they are unironically a cult. If he knows that he's a losing position, he'll immediately pivot and you need to catch it as it happens in real time. Yeah. Like I said, he is genuinely scummy. That's why the only people that are able to win against him are people that can just flat out say, you're fucking scummy and you're lying. Like, no respect, no rule of the game, just be like, you're a piece of shit and you're a liar. Did you watch Boulder Punch review of Silent Hill 2 Remake? I have not yet. I liked the game a lot, though. It was pretty damn good. Sapporo seems to be the only Japanese beer sold over here. Oh. Try sushi in Japan next trip. There's a lot of food we need to try. I am thinking about, like, other regions of Japan we can go check out, because I think we're still going to go in the middle of, like, summertime. The only times I'd want to go see Japan is either in winter or in summer, because I feel like those would be probably the best seasons for it. So it's a matter of, like, where exactly to go, because, like, Hokkaido I'd want to see in winter. Since everyone's a kid in Daimo, what about Ariel? I don't care, she's a cyborg. I need to know. Frozen G Japanese, in fact, brewed in Sapporo, Hokkaido. Oh, okay. Eat sashimi off a naked chick's body. BB brought up a very good point of remakes that can be point-to-point exacts to the original game, but don't have the whys behind it. Well, Silent Hill 2 Remake is not point-to-point. It does remix elements. Next time you go to Japan, make sure you give queso on egg with no context. Never had Japanese beer before. Is any good? When we had Asahi, it was just kind of okay. It was beer. Internet blood sports also completely ruin online debates. It's not about proving your point, but making your opponent look bad. No, if anything, internet blood sports was more intellectual than actual internet debates. If you ever actually watch internet debates, it's two fart-huffing retards that think they're the smartest guy in the room. They get everything wrong. Internet blood sports, at least they're willing to scream slurs at each other. You ever go to a live JP Pro Wrestling match? That would be fucking crazy. You don't want to go to Japan during summer, Florida in August, less hot and humid? Oh, when we went to Japan oh God, was it 2 years ago? We went during summer. I liked it during summer. I flourish in the heat. The only problem is it was also typhoon season, so it was rainy. Left next summer, the same two guys nearly get arrested again. How'd you like that Cyberpunk Edgerunner statue that's getting released, immortalizing Atom Smasher smashing Rebecca's guts? It's more along like repainting the Mona Lisa every 10 years and copy, but it's not exactly recreated. When I say they weren't really trying to recreate it in full. They were doing their own thing. It's more of like, not so much a legacy sequel, but it's implying that the events of Silent Hill 2 happened before. No way, that was 2 years ago. Yeah, right? It's like, okay, it was 1 year ago. Okay. It's nearly 2 years ago. See the Kid Goku's OG voice, English voice come back for Diamond Sprite. She's still acting off all these years. Yeah. Do go to Hokkaido, don't forget to buy a gallon of milk. Make Mama Hiromu Arakawa proud and support farmers. For summer or winter? I like summer. I like summer. I like the heat. Yeah, $300 for the statue without professional lighting looks kind of cheap. IBS the contest to enrage the other guy enough to get him to ruin their own career. Yeah. JP Robot Wrestling's pretty sick. Remember Mahler and Literature Devil's debate over Avatar Last Airbender and how massive a shit show that was since Literature Devil hadn't watched Avatar in years and Mahler barely watched it. For some reason JP devs just have a better understanding of Silent Hill than Western devs. No, I think the guys who did 2 Remake understood exactly what Silent Hill 2 was about. I think Silent Hill 2 Remake is genuinely great. You're a Kentucky boy for sure. Another base summer enjoyer, yeah. I can sit out there with the dogs. Time flies, we're getting older and not noticing it. Yeah, right? Now, it's even crazier. It's already only 20 days left of the campaign. It's been 10 days since we reopened the campaign already. Comes to control opposition. Feel like Channel Moon likely fits this perfectly, seeing as he's constantly putting up demoralization vids every fucking time. Yeah. Final volume for Hokkaido Gal is getting released in physical. Finally, the cover is really cute and his Gyaru in the wedding dress. Yee. Fair Mahler didn't give a shit about Avatar. His fans were rabid at the mouth to hear his opinion. I mean, to be fair, Avatar has a really big fan base. Disgusting summer enjoyer unsubscribing. You will not survive this summer. Eddie fight was definitely different. The original was just swatting at him in a room. Yeah. But Stephanie Taylor came back for Diamond's dub since she was fired because she refused to box casting couch and was a supporter of Vic. That is surprising. Jim was the only winner at IBS. I can't think of a single other participant that imploded at some point. Jim was still going and only stopped because of health. Yeah. I was brainwashed into saying Avatar sucked because Rags hated it. Also, most of the everything Dave Filoni made was never good nonsense. Yeah, I don't believe in the everything Dave Filoni was never good. Like, we were praising the hell out of Clone Wars. It's just then Dave Filoni was officially picked up because of the shows. The shows were doing very well. Like, it's like I said, if you're going to blame Dave Filoni for how fucking the live-action Star Wars shows went, you're kind of missing the forest for the trees because that's not Dave Filoni. They slapped his name on it. He's not in control. Rachel Dockies for virgins, while Yuki Dockies for chads. Both are still available. No one except for ER is a fan of it in that circle. I mean, I liked Avatar when I watched it, but I hadn't watched since I was a kid, and I'm willing to admit that. I guess you have to watch the review and judge for yourself. Things on point. No, I mean, I like Silent Hill 2 Remake. Like, I'm not going to suddenly be convinced it's not a good game. I think it's genuinely good. Ryan to Johnny Somali, please put an end to it once and for all. You be a hero to this generation. Is that the reason why they hated Avatar? Because Dave Filoni worked on it? I don't know. Muller didn't agree to it. Rags had an ignorant opinion that's egregious to hear if you even slightly like the show. Yeah, I know Rags was not really push the Avatar always sucked thing, and a lot of the fans were like, what the fuck are you talking about? It's good. So that's how you can be sure Dave was even involved. As far as we know, he only appeared on set, put his name in marketing. Yeah, it's like they were writing the Clone Wars hype. And when you think it was a review, I mean, I understand your point, but my point is I'm not going to be suddenly convinced that, like, oh yeah, no, Silent Hill Remake is unnecessary. It's like, no, I thought it was great. I genuinely thought it was great. I don't think it's $70 great, but that's because no game is worth $70. But yeah, if I picked it up at like $60, I would have been happy. Only had a target on his back for years because the Clone Wars changed the Mandalorians. Old fans always hated the prequel ship, but OG prequel fans hated Clone Wars for the changes. Because people actually called Silent Hill 2 remake a cash grab. Yeah, it's like we've not had a Silent Hill game, like an actual what a Silent Hill game is supposed to be, in a very long time. I mean, I had to watch the review and get where his pain comes from. No, I mean, I understand your point. I'm just saying I'm not going to agree with it no matter what. Because even the whole thing of, like, remaking games, it's like, well, Silent Hill 2, you kind of have to because there's not really much of an official way to get it anymore. Like, it is one of those where it is getting genuinely difficult to get copies of Silent Hill 2. Keep saying no game is worth $70. You keep buying $70 games. Oh, Silent Hill 2, I didn't buy it full price. I got cards. Because, you can do a little thing where you can buy Google Play cards and then go to a little website that sells keys. And then you can buy some Sony cards. Silent 2 Remake is better than the original. It's not better, but I'll put it about on par. Like, it's meant to be a companion piece to the original. You're supposed to play the original before a remake. Because there's hints that you only get if you played the original. Bought Persona 3 Remake full price. I didn't buy it full price. I think Shota bought it full price. In fact, I don't even think I have Persona 3 Remake. And never put your own credit card in G2A. Yep. Not supposed to like the snuff horror game. That still fucks with me. What I called G2A. Don't use your actual card on there. Do not do that. Use third-party shit. Get some Google Play cards and use that. Don't get me wrong, I'll play Silent 2 Remake someday, but I'm more excited for MGS Delta. Delta looks really good. Be fair, this is Konami, so it was a very appropriate reaction. We were all dreading that it was Bloober Team for decent reasons. Shit didn't look great. Yeah. But the fact they're willing to go back and actually fix it and be like, no, we're going to make this good, I respect that a lot. Soldier Bank's pretty good, but some parts, like the leave ending, will never be as impactful as the original. Filoni isn't a hero or villain, he's just a man. I do believe he loves Star Wars. Clone Wars did bring Star Wars back into relevancy for a lot of people, especially the kids. Yeah. I just use GPay for my purchases. What is G2A? G2A is a key reseller site. Like I said, be very, very careful when you use it. There are people that would just swipe your credit card. Segment made a video saying remakes are unnecessary after the anti-woke crowd showed their ass showing they didn't play the original game. Yeah, he's also doing ugly character nonsense. Yeah, that's the big thing that's biting people in that crowd with Silent Hill 2 Remake. One by one, they're kind of exposing that they never played Silent Hill 2. So at that point, people are going to go, well, why should I trust your opinion on a remake? You don't care about the original. Because you had the V rant where it starts off with like, oh, they don't care about games. They don't care about this thing. He said, it's just a snuff horror game where you hit nurses with a pipe. What do you mean he talks about sexual assault? It's like, that was a theme in the original. Isn't G2A a scam site? It can be. Like I said, be very careful. Go buy some Google Play cards and use those to make purchases on G2A. I use the Neba, always with a Visa gift card. Yeah. Watch two different comparison videos of Silent Hill 2, and the comments are full of people saying Silent Hill 2 Remake was censored. It was not fucking censored. That Abstract Daddy fight made it clear that shit was not censored. Don't believe for a second Dave's in direct control. Kathleen's wearing his skin. Yeah, that's what I believe. If it's Disney, the actual director's not in control. It's the executives. If you had a Silent Hill Remake came out, I went to a game store to get an OP PlayStation AV cable. Great size copy. The original was $119. Jesus, yeah. Copies are getting harder to find. That's why I'm saying, like, Silent Hill 2 getting a remake is at least more understandable than something like RE4, where you can get RE4 on, like, any fucking platform. Can't buy Google Play cards every time I do again. Indie Bank calling at me, screaming at me to not redeem. Yeah, I can see J2A being shady as hell. It absolutely can be. And Ghost Yota, I hope, be sunk before its release. So long as the devs just shut the fuck up and don't say anything crazy, and they don't show off anything crazy, it should be fine. Abstract Dad fight was very, we're not bloody, but goddamn if we won't horrify you. Yeah, like that fight was fucked. Last actual Silent Hill game was released back in 2012. The other one y'all played on stream was released earlier this year. Yeah. And that wasn't even a Silent Hill game. That was a tech demo. It was like PT. What's with the scaling in this game? What do you mean? Leader Moss died. Yeah. Last game I bought full price Spiral Reignite Trilogy, Metro Exodus, and JoJo's Bizarre Adventure All-Star Battle. Bought everything else on sale. Yeah. So Tenma's going to stream Darkwood on 27th. I hope she has an ambulance on standby. Yeah, right. That's mainline Silent Hill game was a playable teaser where the main moral was the internet is lit toxic. Hope Silent Hill 1 gets a remake, but I do hope it's done differently in 2 remake. Yeah. Character you're fighting is smaller than you despite looking human like you. Oh, main character we're playing as is not human. They're rogged again, which is big. Look at my copy of Silent Hill 2 HD for 360 right now. They aren't that bad on price. Oh, trust me. Try looking around for one on the PS2. Also, that's the HD collection. No one wants to play the HD collection. Only thing about Silent Hill game from earlier this year is the flower monster with a fucking great design. Yeah. Sucker Punch could have saved themselves a lot of headache if they just went with the Asian chick from The Boys. I hope they make Harry hot. Abstract Daddy is fucked up in the remake. It's mostly due to being explicit. Yeah, I like the fact they went full mask off of that Abstract Daddy. Where like that is the moment you're supposed to realize what Abstract Daddy is. Yeah, HD Collection's ass. Yeah. Who's this? Where's for Bear Girl? This is my main that I actually play the game with. They're all the way up into Shadowbringer. A lot of people not exactly like the HD Collection. Tons of issues. Bugs. There's graphical issues. In particular, one I ran into that ruined my entire fucking playthrough. I was playing Silent Hill 2 because I bought the HD Collection. I'm like, fuck it, I want to play through it. When you get to the hotel, you have to pick up the piece of the puzzle that's in the fountain, because if you forget that and then just enter the hotel will lock, and you cannot get that, and you soft lock yourself in the game. That is a bug that is really fucking bad. Yeah, they took the fog out. Yeah, the fog broke. The Comic Sans sign. There's a lot of problems in HD Collection. The audio is all over the fucking place. Do you think the polarity of culture discussion in video games today is it really hard to separate art from artist? It absolutely can be. It's just the fact of you're constantly being told you shouldn't. Like there's shitloads of like lefties who work on stuff that I love, and I just don't think about that. Like Simon Pegg and Nick Frost are hardcore fucking lefties. I don't care. I love their movies. Do girl fans send you nudes and Twitter DMs? It's all Korean women that want my identity information. Yeah, fucked up voice acting in 3. Yeah. Season 1 DVDs of Clone Wars were a large part of my childhood. I know everyone clowns in the first season, but I really enjoy it. Yeah. Issue recast the OG cast, so Troy Baker phoned in performance extremely noticeable. Yeah. Yeah, worst part of all, Troy Baker. Yeah, he just was not James. Show's best nightmare, the Abstract Mommy. I remember Showed. I'll find him playing Coffin of Andy Renee Mod next. Do not redeem if they're Korean woman. Abstract Daddy is done better in the remake for the Soul Factor doesn't become a normal monster. So King Farms turned the Rage Pig into a Doom monster called the Grunt Knight. Death of the Author is the most dangerous double-edged sword in all of the internet. You can use Death of the Author, but it's one of those you acknowledge it's your personal interpretation. Like, hey, that's just how I see it. I understand what the author's going for. I just don't agree with the author. Hey gamers, you want like a fog and teeth textures and eyes? You don't care. Give us $50. Take heart in the fact Simon Pegg likely got pegged by J.J. Abrams during the Star Trek reboots. Fair trade. At least Troy Baker was optional, so I can choose to ignore the Muppet. Is the average height of a Korean woman 5 foot? No, thank you. This guy likes his girls' height start with 6 or 7. That's cowardice. Mom was better than the daughter in that game. Yeah. Only PS3 version of HD, Silent Hill HD got a patch. Same thing happened with the Zone of Enders collection. Probably down to no one in Japan having 360. Gonna stream Silent Hill 3? We'd have to at some point. I think in South Korea, all the women shave off their jaws. Yeah, it's pretty common in cosmetic surgery. They try to like round out their faces. Cosmetic surgery in Korea in general is fucking crazy. Like, Like, I got a buddy. He's married to a Korean chick. He says, like, yeah, anytime they go to Korea, his wife's always going, like, oh, I could use this surgery or that surgery. And he's like, no, you the fuck you don't. Segment 162, $5. You're not being told to not separate art from art, just that you should do it when you're told to about some outrage farmer. Yeah. Korean kind of scare me. Thing about Star Wars fans, I've noticed that none of them seem to agree exactly on what constitutes good Star Wars. I think we all agree episode 4 and 5 are good. After that, who knows? Fun fact, best-selling game of all time in Japan on the Xbox 360 is Ace Combat 6. Trebecker's also a terrible greed in Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood. The OG VA is way better. Korea, they give kids plastic surgery as graduation gifts. Yeah, it's fucking crazy. So 2 isn't actually a $7 price tag here. It's just standard, while Metaphor is $70, equivalent here at $134. Jesus. Well, at least Metaphor seems like a hundreds hour long RPG, so maybe you can justify that. Okay. I still need to get that goddamn chocobo. Here we go. And it's cracked now. You ever caught Zombies Mac? I like Moon. Moon was pretty cool. Speaking of Ace Combat, Bandai Namco downsizing a lot and trying to force employees to quit, which made several projects being canceled. Yeah. Metrosphere remake when? Sucks older games. I love collecting physical games, but getting older games is nearly impossible times. There's a lot of games I've missed out playing. Yeah. Have a great stream. Gotta go help my mom by the dressing up as a crocodile and getting the shit kicked out of me by orphans. Thanks back Shane for facing that call Angela an ugly Western design. I don't remember her calling her ugly. She said she's not cute. And it seemed like she was mainly just fucking around. You ever stream PT for Spooky Month? There are ways to get PT, that's for sure. I found out about Korean jaw thing, made me realize why Jerry Han has such a narrow chin and nose. Still would let her keep my skull in. It's come out 7 already had some development trouble, but it did so fucking good. Yeah, 7 was good. I just finished another Amnesia custom stream for Pewd's Bath project. Anyone out here agonizing what to do for content, find niche and build off it, I'll keep chugging along. Just do what you think sounds fun. If you are excited about it, people will be excited about it. Yeah, PT's solved, yeah. You can get PT for free with Dream Engine. You can get the Unreal port someone made on PC. There's a lot of different ways you can get it. Please don't let Ace Combat die, Bandai. I think the one reason Star Wars has so many divides in the fandom is that original appeal to so many different people. Me, I'm here for the Star Wars bros. Not super interested in the mythical stuff. Apparently Trump said he doesn't think Barron has ever had a girlfriend. Not gonna lie, revealing the information the entire country's kind of a dick move, Donnie. No, watch Barron announce that he's getting married. So surprised Ace Combat 7 can even run smoothly on Switch, even the most hectic explosion-heavy missions. I mean, to be fair, it's not super graphically intensive. The only thing with a lot of detail are the planes. That's on Jared from Subway. Kind of a rough customer. I heard he got in trouble for something recently. You heard a typical dad thing to do. Yeah, I mean, it's like, makes sense. Big Ace Combat, have you ever played the worst Ace Combat game, Assault Horizon? I think I played the demo for it. I didn't hate Assault Horizon, but I definitely was like, it's okay. Speaking of Japanese companies, what happened to Namco? They released a remaster of Pac-Man World and nothing happened. Bandai Namco, Aztec, they've been going through some serious downsizing issues. Yeah, Baron just started college, yeah. Yeah, he's just turning, what was that, 19? Because he was like 10 in 2016. It's been 8 years since. So yeah, he's like 18, 19. So Horizon was fun, especially the helicopter missions. Yeah, Baron's like 18, 20. He's like 7 fucking feet tall. Yeah, he's huge. Like, he's one you don't piss off. So Horizon's actually fun, but Ace Combat name was clearly slapped on last minute. Would not be surprised. He's 5 years my junior. He looks a lot like his dad. He really does. Still looking good, eating those Subway sandwiches. The South Park episode has aged phenomenally well. Ace Combat Soul Rising suffered from the make everything modern warfare era gaming. Even then, it was okay. I like the helicopter section. The soundtrack was fucking banging. Good time. Yeah, Soul Rising was an experiment according to the devs. Yeah, it was. There was a lot of experiment elements to it. Like the dogfight mechanic, which I actually thought dogfight mechanic was kind of cool. Baron's a tall boy. He wouldn't have any trouble finding a girl. So I never played Ace Combat. I had fun with a dogfight on rails, even if it was. Baron gonna be president's daughter, gone wild, probably doing like 50 chicks. Yeah. Wonder if Matt and Trey had heard the rumors. Oh, they straight up did. If you're talking about like if they knew Jared's a pedophile, yeah, because they started making fun of him. Penn Station's still going strong. Yeah. Penn Station's pretty fucking tasty. Overpriced, but tasty. Both Baron and Eric look like a little Donnie. Actually, my Ace Combat game set in the real world, but just don't put in turret sections. Yeah. Baron can't find a girl. How would we find a girl? Eventually, for the PPP, I'm going to have to play Fracture But Whole. Looking forward to it. Never actually have so many games to watch playthroughs. Now it's my turn. Fracture But Whole is good. It actually has like some pretty good jokes to it. Also, the combat's genuinely pretty fun. That's on Derek Chauvin. I think a lot of folks knew Jared was a monster but kept it down low until he got arrested. Well, I mean, it's one of those where if you really sat back and think about it, how do you break that open? How do you break it open without him just straight up getting arrested and getting in handcuffs? Like, hey, the subway guy's a pedophile. It's like, yeah, it's a little hard to get people to take that seriously. I remember the twerking minigame. Jared started the way he ended, trying to get into smaller pants. Both South Park Ubisoft games are really good. Yeah, they're both great. You can tell that's where the passion was. Anyone know if Ricky Baroque is actually married to that chick or was it a skit? I don't know. I think he is married. I just don't think if that chick... I just don't remember if that chick was actually his wife. Probably not healthy to need validation like a drug. Subway knew apparently, but didn't really care. Yeah, they didn't want to lose their mascot. Like, Jared was a national icon for them. Like, you said Subway, people thought Jared Vogel. So it's one of those of losing out on that would have been devastating. Yeah, it would have been a disaster for Subway brand. Had publicity issues, yeah. Let's encourage Cowardly Dog. Everyone loves Courage. Great show. Great show. Rumors about the FBI investigating Jared Fogle began in 2007. He got arrested like 2015, 16. Yeah, it was a little bit before Trump got elected. I think it was like 2015. Because I was still in high school when it happened. See, Bill Cobb remade the James and Pyramid Head dancing in the bathroom meme with the remake models. Bless him. They thought about the brand and money first instead of the safety of children. Fucking bastards. Yeah. Eustace doesn't like Courage, though. He ended up getting caught because some of the pedos in his foundation snitched on him to the feds. Yeah. Did you beat Silent 2 remake? Yeah, I got the leave ending. Genuinely good. Very good game. I liked it quite a bit. High school, how old are you? Well, I'm like 27 now. Because I graduated like 2016. Love the Asian stereotype and Courage. He's awesome. With the cost doing nothing and having him exposed anyway, probably done more damage. Hardly ever eat there anymore. Half principle, half I can't find sandwiches anywhere. Yeah, well, it doesn't help that Subway is... Subway built their brand off being the healthy choice, but if you look into it, their food was not healthy. It was not healthy in the slightest. I've seen Dankley's video on him. Yeah, I watched it recently. It was good. Jared's pretty bad, but the Subway bread having the texture of plastic is a fucking travesty. Did you get held back a grade? No. There's Courage and Scooby-Doo crossover. You can tell the movie had a chunk cut out. Yeah, because I think it was in production when the Muriel voice actress died. There were fun weapons and costumes like in the original. I think 703 had an auto costume for Heather, along with a lightsaber and a few costumes and weapons. You have the helmets that are fun little things, and you also have the chainsaw you get on New Game Plus. That's the only bonus weapon. Doesn't Subway meat mostly water with an actual bit of meat? Yeah, it tastes like it. Yeah, I tried Jersey Mike's or local deli. Yeah. Once their food's left out all day and the bread's fucking stale, why they ever took off is beyond me. Well, because that day they had Jared Fogle, who tricked everybody thinking it was healthy. See, Ricky posted about pretty much being held hostage by his mom. I think he was fucking around. Because that's the thing with Ricky. It's hard to tell with him. Yeah, there are numbers in his head for a sec to answer that question. If you're a woman, Chad, would be a wash with cries of hag. I do it when hungry, but you could do better, yeah. Ironically enough, when Subway wasn't healthy, it was way better because at least the meat were real. That's the ironic part. Them choosing such artificial ingredients is leagues more unhealthy than if they just gave you actual meat. Because shocker, actual natural meat and vegetables is leagues better than something filled with chemicals. Machulta, $5, Twitter ban thing. You think people are actually going to leave? Like they're saying, is it ever going to get implemented? They're going to come back after a week. Because the simple answer is no one's using Blue Sky beyond pedophiles. That's not a joke. There's like a lot of CP rings on Blue Sky. People are going to come right back. Left for a bit. Why are we talking about Subway? Because people robbed Jared. Yeah, the tuna wasn't real. Yeah. Once people look for validation from celebrities, don't do it. Celebrities are awful. Subway $5 footlongs are now $14, and they're promoting a national offer. They're $6.99 for a short time. They're so scummy. Yeah. Fuck is Blue Sky. Left-wing Gab. He posted about being in the hospital, getting away from his mom on the 10th of day. He's now, he's okay now on the 12th. He's been radio silent since. I don't know. It's hard to tell with Ricky what's a bit and what's not. There's what rings on Blue Sky? CP rings. Like, I'm not joking. That's... Blue Sky was made as a left-wing alternative to Twitter after Elon bought it because a bunch of people got pissy. Within like a week, there were rampant child porn rings. Pedophiles like cockroaches just get everywhere, yeah. Mirrored Aircraft Tree and Ace Combat 7, American, Japanese, Russian. The Japanese ones are kind of slick. Left-wing Gab is just pedophiles. What the fuck? You want to get that over there. You have a Jersey Mike sub? I like the buffalo chicken one. It's really good. You gotta ask for it with no lettuce, though, because otherwise the lettuce makes it ice cold within like 5 minutes. This guy, the one started by Jack Dorsey? I think so. I don't remember if he was involved with that one or another alternative, but I know he's involved with one of the alternatives. Same thing happened with 8chan. New platforms immediately get infested. Yeah, it's fucking crazy. Will you be requiring my 8 tonight? I don't think so. Here. Yeah, it should be close enough. Miss Quiznos. Quiznos was good. Problem is, Quiznos had the same issue as Penn Station, just too expensive for its own good. Mastodon is, I forget what Tim called it, but it was basically like open source internet. Yeah. Mastodon also became flooded with child porn. Yeah, Blue Sky was created by Jack Dorsey. Oh. Worked at Firehouse subs for 2 years. Can't eat Subway anymore. Firehouse is really good. I got addicted to their meatball subs. I should be logging out for that. Yeah. Sorry to inform you, Subway just got rid of the buffalo sauce. I'm not going to cry about that. Their buffalo sauce was terrible. But yeah, when lefties get a new social media site, it comes infested with CP. Just looked it up and saw an article saying Jack left Blue Sky's board and said people should stick to Musk's Twitter. Japanese aircraft just means an American aircraft made for the Japanese, except for F2. There's an oversized F-16 in order to carry more ground ordnance, especially everything else just American. I know Blue Sky because the recent grok changes where you can't opt out of having your images fed into an AI. Not great. Like I said, everyone's making a show of going to Blue Sky, but they're going to come right back. It's like when everyone said they were going to leave Twitter for Gab, and then no one did that. They made the buffalo sauce with real buffaloes, dear God. If you have the rewards app, occasionally they'll have promos where you can get up to 5 subs for 50% off. Dad 9 Lab, large 5 subs for like $35 each. Oh. Leftism and Child Bees, there's no more iconic duo. I don't know anybody going to Subway anymore. Yeah. I just killed Realm Reborn. These fetch quests are killing me. You at least need the context. Just rush through the story. You don't have to do every single side quest. The patch quest for Realm Reborn start hinting towards cooler stuff. Gamer subs are associated with Meat Canyon. Gross. Every king has his flaws. Forgot about Firehouse Subs. Great food there. It's really good. What Twitter do now? They're changing how blocks work, and it's freaking a bunch of people out because basically, if Twitter goes through with what they want to do with blocks, blocks are not going to be blocks anymore. Support firefighters too. Yeah. So go to Subway, but only because it's close to my house. Yeah, convenience overrides anything. Dorsey left Blue Sky and immediately called Must Twitter Freedom Technology. I haven't Meat Canyon. He's a douche. Mentioned Subway's fucking expensive what they are. It's just a sandwich, not even a burger. Yeah. Times of blocks. People will still be able to see your posts. They just won't be able to respond to it. So it's a thing of like, even if you get blocked, you're basically still able to see somebody's account and their post, so you can still stalk them. I really wonder why X1s do that with blocks. Probably because Elon is tired of being blocked by people. Ferris is really good, but it's pretty expensive. Where the one that was where I was at was kind of okay compared to other sandwich places. Oh, yeah, Meat Canyon jumped in the conversation about Vosh. Yeah. No, let's use Blue Sky and all these alternative media sticks did. You gonna be like the wife beater, clank those spoon, bitch. Quiznos didn't die because it was expensive. It died because they made those ads using the sponge monkeys. Yeah. Subway does have a mean soup selection. At the same time, they removed the flatbread custom pizzas thing. I'll forever curse Subway and every franchise owner. It's not much of a change, though. Yeah, people do point out that you can just go on like a private window or like sign into an alt account. You can do that. It's smart to be as petty as Elon. The only person I blocked is Destiny. I was tired of seeing his shit. I just got blocked by him. Why do a bunch of pasty computer nerds need pre-workout? More like Doc came out from the Terra Leak. Apparently, we were supposed to have a full remake of Diamond and Pearl instead of the port job that was created by ILCA. Jesus, that would have been interesting. Because waste accounts are burners, and I'll see people who blocked me if you don't like it. Less accounts overall, yeah. Yeah, too many lefties on Twitter for liking. Also, before I blocked hidden them, that Evan Faggot and Kate Bush always end up on my feed, and Evan still does, yeah. So I just go with the following tab. Because if you do the following tab, it's only the people that you follow. So only sometimes I'll get like something stupid because there'll be like an online artist I follow and they'll retweet some lefty shit and I just roll my eyes. If you go to the For You seems to be a tab specifically made to get people to fight each other. Because it's just like everyone thrown together. Like you'll have your circle, then you'll have the exact opposite circle that you're like against. I do wonder if like that candid technology where it'll like rate your posts and assign you a kind of personality, because that was Candid's whole thing. It'll read your posts and try to assign you as like a personality or a group. So I wonder if there was research done into like getting two opposite opposing groups to just constantly be exposed to each other and fight each other all the time. They learned their lesson from that one Japanese idol. That's why Japan introduced cyber stalking into the stalking threat laws and whatnot. Yeah. So that's a few like Lolly and showed it. Maybe 3 VTubers rest are JP anime artists. Yeah. Even muting doesn't stop Twitter ping people on your timeline. Yeah, you can straight up say, I don't want to see posts by this person, and they're going to insist you see them. Isn't there a site that lets you see people's tweets and they block you? Yeah, probably. People have done all sorts of things with Twitter. That's on CGI and horror movies. Does it ruin the scare factor of much CGI for you? Well, CGI is a tool. There's movies that do it right, and there's movies that do it wrong. The thing is, you don't rely on the tool, and you understand it's just there to either hide something or make something look better. It's not meant to be a full thing. Only have George Takei blocked. He is 24/7 TDS. Yeah. Random question: have you ever heard of an arcade game called Carnival? It's the last arcade game made by Midway, the Light Gun Spooky Clown. Yeah, it's good. I only played it once, and it was at like I think it was at like a Dave and Buster's I went to when I was like 13, but it was fun. It and House of the Dead 3. CG is a tool. No, you're a tool. Came across a stream highlight where you mentioned that Vosh openly follows Zero Lolly artists at least a year before he outed himself. Yeah, he does that. He followed Arrow Lolly artist on an alt account that he admitted it was his. He has said things that were he just flat out supports pedophilia and child porn. Like, that's one of the reasons I was frustrated with how the Vosh leaks happened, because it was retards that made about the anime lolly shit, and not the fact of like, hey, he is a literal pedophile that has made statements about pedophilia over and over and over again. The entire start to his career was because a girl in the Destiny Discord that he was a mod for accused him of being a sexual predator. That was great. I haven't played 5, though. Test Shaun the Dead review, background info, and the references, absolute big money saliva. Yeah. Yeah, Twit Stalker is what it's called. Yeah. My For You tab keeps recommending obvious Fed post about Jews. I don't know why. And horse fucking. Don't forget the horse fucking. You know, people care more about fictional children instead of real children. Well, I remember seeing a post from a guy, I think it was on Twitter, who explained it really well. The reason why so many of these people are so comfortable with like sharing like lolly art or like actual child porn to fuck with people is they don't understand that stuff like child porn is an actual crime. Not that it's weird to see and it's fucked up to see and it's like a snuff video. It's literally a federal crime to have. It's illegal. So they operate solely off the idea of, well, it makes me uncomfortable to look at, therefore it is bad. Instead of the fact of, no, child porn's illegal explicitly because it involves the actual torture of a child to make it. It is explicitly abusing something for your sick pleasure. And nowadays you have people who don't really understand that kind of, I say nuance, but it's really not nuance. It's just the literal definition. But it's people who essentially treat it like shock stuff. You know, they treat it like a shock site. They treat it like Goatsy or like Two Girls, One Cup. They just think it's gross, and they don't understand that, like, no, this is an actual fucking thing. Like, this is something that you'll get in trouble for and ruin your fucking life. Because apparently, like, an interesting thing that you can kind of look up is the most times you will see, you know, like child porn spam attacks on like an account or a website or something like that where people are like spamming CP is when school's in session. So it'll be kids who are in school who get bored, who will go super elite hacker and like install a VPN on the school computer thinking they're completely private, and they will just spam shock images, quote unquote, they find because they think it's funny, and they don't actually understand the depth of this. Where it's like, dude, this is not a joke thing. This is an actual legal thing you'll get in trouble for. Yeah, just like Jerry Pete. Yeah. Guy in Australia got busted for CP, said he was not a pedo, but he used to fuck with people. He got still sent to prison. Yeah, there is not an understanding of like what the image actually is. Where it's like, dude, this is not something that was just made to make you feel bad. This is an actual crime. Like, you broke the law. Like, there's that difficult in understanding reality where it's like you are so online brained you forget that there are actual real world consequences to certain things. And not in the Mike Tyson way if someone will come and beat the shit out of you. I mean, it's like, no, literally the feds are going to be looking at you because you are tying your network and your computer to the fact you have this image. Like those guys were spamming child porn at the anime review guys some weeks ago. Yeah, exactly. Like, they only backed off on that and started going, well, no, Chibi Reviews actually already favored a pic of a child. They were just looking into that because people started reporting the Soy Jack Party domain and started going like, hey, these guys are posting actual fucking child porn. Take care of this. Yeah. I can't use it, so I don't want it. Eh. Guarantee the FBI is in talks to DA to get guys' IP. Oh, yeah. I mean, hell, one of the guys that was involved with it straight up fucking doxed his own Twitter, which showed his face. Do not realize CP is from real life. Child actually got hurt. It's not fiction just because it was filmed. Well, worse than that, they don't actually take it seriously that, like, no, people will be watching you if you post that. They think it's all just bluster and like, oh no, no one actually does that. Like I'm hidden behind my alt accounts and my VPN, not realizing that VPN companies will pretty much always hand over logs of activity if child porn's involved, because then the VPN company could get in trouble for facilitating it. Ever get Mavosh to actual CP using silicone on your computer? It takes so bad it made his debate vegan gains seem smart. Yeah. Robbing a bank and leaving your wallet in the bathroom. Yeah. Do you think part of it is the only kind of media where merely possessing it will land you prison? Most of you only get into issues over how you obtained it with other media. VPNs won't protect you from posting CP. They have to report that shit to the feds. Yeah. Seeing Eli Roth, Green Inferno, BTS with a native is so wholesome. Yeah, Green Inferno sucks ass. If you want a good cannibal movie, just watch like Bone Tomahawk. People in the chart are also from non-Western countries. They think they're safe. Yeah. That stream going pretty good. Pretty good. Broken families without traditional morality, culture, religion, always online. All these things come together and into this behavior. It's also just kids being online. Kids do not have a concept for consequences. Kids do not understand the nature of long-term effects and the fact that people can respond to an action you do. That's why they do shit like do the swatting. Like a lot of the big swatters that would get arrested and go to jail were like really young. They were like maybe 17 or 19 because they didn't take it seriously. They didn't actually understand that like, no, you are not safe. You are not ultra elite hacker. People will track down your information because you caused something that they're going to want to look into. You know, it's one of those things. Another issue with VPNs is that you're still susceptible to timing attacks, i.e. they know you use the VPN and they know someone using the VPN posted at the same time you used it. Yeah. Semi-classic song fan was a prophet. He was. I thought sometimes bad CP would be common knowledge that's really bad. Shell spam CP, chippy reviews of CP. Wait, why am I investigated by the feds all day with spam discussing content? Why should I be arrested? I've been hacking good Reno. Yeah. When you look into like more, I guess, unstable type troll groups, you do kind of see this absolute separation of reality where they don't seem to understand what they're doing is wrong. I know that sounds very like gay and all that, but it is an actual thing of there's a difference between like someone just posting a Wojak of a guy crying to fuck with somebody and then posting like actual child porn, child gore, stuff like that. It's like that does cross a line into full-blown, no, you can get in like actual trouble for this. But they don't seem to understand that. They're always like, oh, well, who will care about me? I'm a small fish in a small pond and that whole thing. But no, the internet is monitored to a insane degree, and all it takes is one guy looking for something to do one day, and it's like, yeah, you're fucked. Call of Duty $5. Love it. Xenoblade fandom. Keep exposing pedophiles. It's hilarious. Also, Loli, does Xenosaga games ever get a remaster? Or are they stuck on PS2? I think they've been re-released, but yeah, no, they're pretty much stuck. Swatting should be attempted murder charge. Some places do just flat out, like if a guy gets killed in a swatting incident and you get arrested for swatting, yeah, you get charged with murder. I think they still count it as manslaughter, but it is still a thing of it's a heavy charge. Zeros, do you think Kojima really understands Che Guevara was a maniacal bastard? I don't think he really cared. He just liked the idea of the rebel imagery. Was Jackass harassing the German Christian, like actual harassment is property? Yeah, they're another group where they get to a point of being exactly as bad and showing themselves as being exactly as crazy. Question is, how the hell are they getting this stuff? Like, I don't know. I always thought you had to go to the dark web for stuff like that, but kids on school computers are getting it. The sad part is there's people who do like routinely try to clear out like CP groups and CP networks and all that, and they say no, it is actually disturbing how easy you can fall into these things. Like all it takes is just following links on like Pixiv or somewhere like that or like Twitter where there's literal bots made to just spam out links to this stuff. Just realized Hideki Kamiya deleted all of his tweets. Hope he's doing well and he's working on a new game. VPN's mostly a tool for companies not need a dedicated wide area network between offices, routine business, not magic privacy tech. Yeah. Like, VPNs are useful, but they're not invincible. Yeah, OF and Pornhub are notorious for having CP. Yeah. Well, hell, that's why Pornhub got in trouble and why a lot of states changed their law regarding online porn. Because Pornhub would just actively refuse to regulate their content until they literally got dragged into a courtroom over it. Think COD Black Ops series is a good job for training top secret operation conducted in the Cold War? No, it's all spectacle Hollywood shit. But it's fun spectacle Hollywood shit. You saw Shaun of the Dead video? Good stuff. Yeah. So the VPN I used to put a hit on my boss might not be valid? No, you're fucked. VPNs are useful for piracy. Yeah. VPNs are getting around country blocks on things like Netflix, not for committing high crimes and misdemeanors. Yeah, it's like... Getting Black Ops 6? Probably not. I've not touched a Call of Duty game in a while. Xenosaga is owned by Bamco, who fired a bunch of people despite what Takahashi would like. I don't think a remastered trilogy is coming anytime soon. Yeah, Porno's been butchered by their own actions. All they had to do was regulate the fucking rape and child porn. Dark web is 99% of the time just a site on the Tor network. It's not that hard to access sites on it, just a matter of knowing the domain. Yeah. These Black Ops show the CIA being incompetent. Don't forget Big Boss is a warmongering villain at the end of the day. Yeah. Is Sean your favorite Cornell trilogy? I would say so. It's between that or Hot Fuzz. Outworld's End's good, but I think I just like Sean more. A lot of countries are actually trying to block Pornhub now because of it. So it'll probably lead to pedophiles infecting other sites. Yeah. Yeah, VPN isn't useful for crimes, not counting piracy. Yeah. Best Call of Duty in your opinion? Original Modern Warfare, original Black Ops. I think those are my two. And provide a state ID visit any porn site that isn't Rule 34 or E621. Yeah, it's stupid. Like, having people plug in their state identity to those sites is just begging for a data breach. It's there to steal your data. It's another case of they're just going to take your data and sell it. I don't think anyone says World's End is their favorite. Simon Pegg says it's his favorite, but that's because he had very personal things going on with how he played the character. Yeah, Modern Warfare 2 and Black Ops 2. I hear Black Ops 2 is really good. Not World at War. World at War is good. I think I just prefer Black Ops over it. The original Black Ops is really good. Yeah, VPNs are for fooling corpos, not law enforcement. Yeah. That's why I've kicked my porn addiction. His favorite COD? I did not care much for Modern Warfare 3. It just kind of felt meh. Kind of blurry. Black Ops 2 was the last good COD. Modern Warfare 2 2022 is pretty good. Want to try Xenosaga since Max Derek got me interested? You can emulate them. What War's grenade spam is the highest difficulty kills it. Yeah. Black Ops 1 was the best. I love 2, but I always prefer OG over it. Text requires state ID. Pornhub in a subsidiary of Region Lock, Texas. My life got better for it. Someone make a Goku fight your porn addiction meme. Well, it's like the whole issue is a matter of like the idea of porn addiction is up to you to manage. Blaming it on any other factor is just blaming it on any other factor and not having personal responsibility. The problem I have is that companies like Pornhub should be burned to the ground for different reasons. It's like it should be burned to the ground because it facilitates human trafficking and child sex trafficking and stuff like that. And the creators do not care. They made jokes about how they did not care. Advanced Warfare and Ghosts are underrated. Never understood the hate for them. Here's the question: what data gathering site has been breached or revealed to have sold people's data? Information business is way too lucrative. Yeah. You know, Battlefield 4 and it being banned in China for multitude of reasons. Yeah, well, there's a reason, because China was a bad guy in 4. Most VPNs are also lying about not having logs and are not above proactively alerting the feds if you visit known bad sites. They just don't care about piracy. Yeah. Aren't the creators of Pornhub Canadian Jews? No, they bought it from the creators, which were like some, I think, Persian guys. Mission MW3 was good. You're a neo-invincible suit mowing down Arabs with an M249 saw. No underage people use the platform. That's why they pushed a bunch of LGBTQ gay porn, even though you're watching straight porn. I don't think they do that because they knew kids were watching. I think they were doing that because they were, once again, trend hopping. Like, they're just trying to cash in on the oh, we care about gay people thing and making people forget that they literally facilitate human trafficking. Don't care what you want to beat your meat, but I care about making sure the companies that help you isn't doing shit that should put them in a shallow desert grave. Yeah. Nigga, GameStop is a military discount. Anyone here deployed? That's a good question. Got caught in Project Veritas type Sting saying it. Yeah. So Pornhub was always owned by perverts. I mean, are you really that shocked?
Where is he, if you don't mind my asking?
Don't care. Yeah. VPNs are useful when you're on pirate games, not for when you want to hide from the CIA or FBI. Yeah, it's like, no, they're going to find you. The thing about porn addiction is that always much easier to access porn than anything else. So you have a smartphone that's like trying to quit smoking while having an infinite supply of cigarettes. No, it's still a personal responsibility thing. It is on you. You make the choice. You are the player of your game. So you choosing to beat your mate is because you wanted to beat your mate. You cannot blame it on anything else. That's the only way to beat addiction. You acknowledge it's your responsibility and you do not play around with it. Because really, it's just basic dopamine abuse. Like you're just abusing dopamine. I think they admitted they pushed the train porn because it makes them seem like they give a shit. Yeah.
How many times must I tell you? The trolley won't run.
I have to ask, are the other site owners as evil as Pornhub guys? Good question. Don't use my phone for porn, just use it for Sudoku and looking up stuff I think about. Isn't Tinder also owned by Jews? I think focusing on the Jew aspect is kind of a bad idea, because, like, only nowadays, now that the Palestine war kicked off, are people openly talking about it, but it's like, you can still go, the site itself is fucking evil, and even if you get rid of the Jews involved in it, it's still going to be fucking evil.
My son was named Scully. My wife.
People from Hollow has been playing through the COD game. She's laughing, committing war crimes. Hear the notion the Soviets put an end to the war in Europe and the U.S. and the Pacific? No. The Soviets barely even fucking survived the war. Tried cherry limesicle? I have not yet. Great is your responsibility. If you're an alcoholic and you have a never-ending flask of liquor in your pocket at all times, very difficult. Definitely needs some intestinal fortitude. No, it is on you. You cannot beat an addiction by blaming it on another factor. It is on you. The only way you beat it is you go, I'm not going to do this. It is a mindset you need to have if you actually want to break it. If you're going to make an excuse, you're going to relapse. I sell the C's for H games. That's how I get my rocks off. Reminds me of the one Twitch exec going on a show promoting a Twitch feature, and his own account terminated, and his account was all yours. Soviets were allowed to make it to Berlin, yeah. Yeah, Soviets didn't even pay for their part in the Allied effort. We did. I think just trying to focus on the Jews is just stupid. Well, it's more of the divide and conquer tactic. No one's allowed to view their fellow man as a brother. Everyone has to be their own sect group. Everyone will constantly be broken up because that's easier to control. Nobody will trust each other. Nobody will want to actually help each other out. Everyone's a snake. Everyone's a backstabber. Everyone needs to watch out for everyone. It's paranoia tactics.
I finally had a family. And then
Do you blame Shota for your crippling vape nation addiction? I got Shota into vaping. I'm pretty stupid when people blame things on Jews. Focus too much on Jews owning a company to the point they ignore how obvious non-Jews run more shady shit. Everyone's guilty. Everyone is guilty of this shit. We all do it. Like I said, if you got rid of all the evil motherfuckers that are in charge of Pornhub today and just let that company go without anyone else coming in, it's just going to be replaced with more evil motherfuckers.
that is why I refuse to let her legacy die.
People attribute all this sensation to brain chemicals and wonder why they have no control of their lives. Yeah. Do I believe porn addiction is a thing, but then again, I'm a porn brain myself? No, it is a thing. Any kind of dopamine abuse is an addiction. You are triggering an action over and over and over again because you're addicted to the feel of the action. Any pleasurable action will be addictive. It's on you to not let it get out of hand. It's not like the Soviets did not fight hard, not smart, as evidenced by their massive amount of casualty. Tactics not applied, only numbers, yeah. Some fucking reason people think that Russia fought a glorious war against Nazi Germany in World War II. In reality, they're having their shit pushed in, would have died without the U.S., yeah. Yeah, Soviets made it to Berlin, especially because it was easier to let Soviets die fighting the desperate holdouts than Americans, British, and French, yeah.
What you say or believe.
People pushing it's the Jews always look like feds. A lot of the time it is. A lot of the time it unironically is. People blaming shit on Jews shows how easy it is to believe things about people you never likely never met.
We can still bring her back.
Like I said, they play their part in things, but everyone is guilty. Everyone has their role, and everyone plays their role as well as they can. So it's this thing where there will always be someone telling you the real boogeyman of the world is X group or that group, and it's not. It's individuals. It is individuals who are evil and malevolent, and they push themselves into positions. Porn addiction results in effects of the brain that actually look similar to drug addiction. Yeah. Porn addiction ain't a thing. Why do I compulsively download it constantly and never watch it again? You guys provide arms, supplies, medicines, vehicles, and crap load of other things. Europeans are just salty. We had to come to the rescue, and their fucking war killed so many people. Also notice how whenever the Chinese get exposed behind the West corruption, suddenly a bunch of people show up to go, but the Jews. Yeah. That's what I mean. Like, you have individuals and factions that all do the same shit, and they all blame each other for doing the same shit. Carlos Batista, $2. Nerd Relic was a coke act, and he says it's on you. Yeah. Society wants you to blame anything except the human shadow. Yeah. Sure, you're the person that controls your actions, how you approach the addictions. Yeah, it's personal responsibility. It's on you. Like, you need to acknowledge this is a problem and you cannot control it and you need to stop. An important thing are your relation to the addiction. Watching porn once in a while is one thing, another is when you go to work on one screen and porn on the other. Yeah, it's like there is a big difference between a porn habit and a porn addiction. Porn habit is just your typical libido. You know, everyone has a libido. Everyone will engage in some form of sexual activity at some point in their lives. You know, that kind of thing. Whether it be actual sex, masturbation, what have you. But the whole thing is, that is a natural human instinct that you are expected to engage in, and is natural to engage in the various behaviors of it for one reason or another. When you're doing it to a degree where you are rubbing your dick raw or you're gooning 20 different times a day, that is not a habit. That is an addiction. You are frying your dopamine receptors. And first step is admitting you have a problem. Yeah. You use a salt gun like one of the fun ones to use against kill flies? I have not. Fucking Europeans crying Russia defeated Germany alone because they don't want to admit that America came to their rescue. Fucking ungrateful. Call achievements for Rocap Robot Kitty. Also tried to save the old man, sacrificed his life to save Murphy. I'll be frank, my opinion of the Jews is not very high. This comes from reading the Old Testament, seeing them turn their backs on the Lord over and over again makes facepalm. Group of Germans told the minute they realized the loss of war was when they found a full-blown cake in an abandoned American outpost. They were starving. The U.S. had cake. Yeah. Gary from Neurotic Road to Recovery is actually inspiring stories. One of the best-case scenarios, though, and most aren't even remotely as lucky. Man, that $5 was a personal response to a concept you speak of. Things can never be my fault. You believe more in the Jungian field of thought or 41? I don't believe in either. I'm just like, hey, just don't be a retard. Regards to the Jews, remember that Larry Fink has openly praised China as the example we should follow? Yeah. Gary also mentioned his coke addiction on his first appearance on the Unsubscribed podcast. Well, yeah, he's one of those like former drug addicts who's very open about what he went through and is like, hey, this is something I dealt with and it was not fucking fun. Dopamine receptors are fine, totally. What do you mean 5 times daily is unhealthy? Well, I think the reason people are also freaked out about like porn addiction is because autism rates have skyrocketed, and from what I understand, a common symptom of autism is hypersexuality, where you have autists, you know, because a symptom of autism is hyperfixation. They will hyperfixate on a subject or a behavior or something like that. Like they'll just do it. So a symptom of that can be hypersexuality, where they get addicted to the concept of sex. That's where you get the Coomer mindset, where everything has to revolve around sex in some way. Adding with the fact that we've had sexuality and culture for as long as we have, that no doubt probably didn't help. So I don't think it's a thing of like porn addiction is suddenly becoming the new problem. It's more the fact that more and more people are being diagnosed with autism or being born with autism, so they're hypersexual and hyperfixated on sex. So because of that, you have these bad spirals. Because, I mean, think about it like this. Back in the 1800s, brothels were a commonly used thing. And we weren't talking about porn addiction back then, because you could just go fuck a whore. Dibbers $5. Europe would rather wipe out all life on Earth 1,000 times before humoring the idea America does good. Captain Spaulding was right about all they do all day being eating and fucking. And he told me that about autism. Yeah, it's a thing. I mean, I keep my sex stuff in check. I just got high libido. Check his E621 favorites and his download history. My God, he's gooning right now. It's always the 14 streams. It's only addiction when it affects your everyday life. Yeah. Autism numbers have skyrocketed, and it's always been this way, just pinpointed now. I think Berserker go down in history is classic, like For Whom the Bell Tolls or other classics. It is very, very good. By 2030, every 2 in 1 child will be diagnosed with autism. Yeah. what you're saying is we need to bring back brothels. Fuck no. No, do not do that. If you think human trafficking is bad now, just try legalizing brothels. Like, legalize brothels, legalize hard drugs. Both those will destroy society in a matter of months. It's a concerning thing I've noticed that more and more people are being born future spurgs. Brought this up to my dad months back when he questioned if it's our food. It's a lot of things. There's a lot of chemicals. Taking too many vaccines back to back will actually affect a child's mental state. You are not supposed to do it one after the other like that. You have to space them out. Because, you know, when a vaccine is, you know, literally uploading the dead cells of a virus into your body and your immune system builds off that. Babies, being as young as they are, obviously will not have the immune system to fight those off like much. So a lot of people theorize that can cause some form of mental issues. Obviously, that's controversial to say because if you question anything about vaccines, you're a fucking conspiracy theorist, which is why they had to flood the anti-vax movement with psychos that say, like, yeah, no, I never gave my child the polio vaccine or some stupid shit like that. You know, you're never allowed to just question something. You must always be Dale Goebel. Also, we're just not evolved to be this interconnected. It's damaging. Actually, the exact opposite. Humans thrive on communication and community. It's one of our big things. The problem is the fact that we've had so many different outside factors that are affecting our mental state and affecting our, basically our psychology, and it's to a degree where we're cracking under the pressure. Rather masturbate with broken glass than go to a brothel. So wait until they're a bit more developed? Yeah. It was a common sense thing back in the day to just wait. You could wait. Brothels weren't so much legal as the authorities looked the other way, usually because they'd be getting some on the side. Well, I'm talking like 1800s, like early 1900s. That's where you got into the more like, well, technically it's not a brothel. 1800s, they didn't give a fuck. They advertise themselves as whorehouses. I don't really trust science anymore, says fuckers declared the science of selling killed a whole lot of people. Yeah. Saw a photo of a brothel in the Old West. Man had a smug look. The woman had the fast food worker stare. That's how I knew it was terrible. Yeah. That's an Army's NGW. I don't know what you're talking about. You gonna do more streams focusing on the Cyberpop campaign before it ends? Oh, hell yeah. Definitely. I'm waiting on more stuff to get finished before I can show it off, though. We're in that period where we're just waiting on more material, and I'm like, man, I want to show it now, though. I want to show it now. Like in a century, do you think how we cite Shakespeare and stuff would be Berserk tree like? Probably not that far. It'll be like classic, like something like Star Wars. Like heavily culturally impactful, but not as highbrow. Dibber Starbucks, I don't have a porn addiction. I only going 3 times a day. Today opens up E621 as we speak. I think the vaccine's called the awesome crowd poison the well vaccine discussion. Well, it's not that they poisoned the well. It's that people jumped into that. It was exactly like the Pizzagate thing where people had a legitimate grievance where it's like, hey, wait a minute, this is fucking suspicious. And then halfway through, the conversation was jacked by crazy people and turned into something completely different. Because no, there was legitimate thought to be like, hey, there's something going on here. Autism rates are increasing. The blame at the time is we got better at spotting signs of autism, but no, like there were like physical symptoms of autism. Like children were coming out half developed, basically, to a degree of like, no, this is not just we're finding the symptoms of it. This is outright we are seeing more of this. So there was a lot of theory going around. Maybe it was chemicals in food. Maybe it was preservatives. Maybe it was vaccines. And the vaccines thing seemed to be what pissed off Big Pharma. And famously, if Big Pharma cracks down on something, that means you need to look into it because Big Pharma is trying to hide something. Remember the opioid crisis where they swore up and down they didn't cause that? One day I'm going to direct a 7-season live-action Berserkers to prove you wrong, and it'll get 0% on Rotten Tomatoes. Same as the Tea Party thing, the banks flooded it with crazies to co-opt it and left us bullshit and broke it. Yeah. Christianity is a requirement for a civilized Western society. When you give up God and good Christian values, you get social decay and decadence. Well, you need some kind of religious backing. You need some form of religious tradition, some form of religious morality. Otherwise, it's going to fall the fuck apart. Because when you only have nihilism, guess what nihilism breeds? Poison. Took me this long to realize Failure on the Roof was made by a man named Norman Jewison. Fuck, I knew I must say, but I know my Mossad agent, at least my act would hate it. Because there's a normal amount of meat beating per day, right? Be a hot take of mine, but I legit think China wanting a stake, want a stake in everything is less them trying to become number one and more trying to drag everything down with them once they collapse. It's probably a mix of column A, mix of column B. We said before, the COVID fallout made vax skeptics vindicate because of the junk vax. Yeah. Anti-vax movement has skyrocketed thanks to the COVID vaccine because of how shamelessly shady that was. Where that was like, no, you are going to take this or you're going to lose your job. You're going to ruin your life. And now you've had like skyrocketing side effects to the point that even the companies that made the vaccines are coming out and saying, yeah, there were side effects. Which if they just said, yes, there's a risk of side effects, but we would rather people take this now than risk taking the disease, that'd be one thing. The fact they tried to deny it in the first place. Think about being a priest. I'm not very godly. In the sense of, like, I don't think God would appreciate the way I talk. Your friend of mine died of heart attacks in a month from the safe and effective vaccine. Yeah. Even Nietzsche's famous quote, God's dead. The full quote was actually chastising removal of religion because humans will find something to replace it with no matter what. Yeah. Well, that was the whole point of the original Deus Ex. Humanity needs a God figure. It needs a God figure to project their ideals onto. Because if there's not like an abstract religious form of it, humanity will try to make one itself. And will put their faith in institutions like governments or secret societies, something like that. And those are made up of people who are flawed and have malicious agendas. Loli becomes a priest, but all of his sessions follow berserk monks to Bible. Don't forget rushing the market for human trials finished, making it so you couldn't hold companies liable after wrongful deaths. Yeah. Very, very blatantly, like, this is shady as fuck, but they relied on stupid people just screaming really, really loudly to get everyone to stop talking about it. And should have made God angry multiple times. Remember the lightning strike? Religion's a scam. Churches can be a scam. Religion is not. You need that for society to work right. Don't get addicted to full-price gamer subs. Use code TAL for 10% off. I worship the God Emperor, and this house only service to the Emperor gives your life meaning. Put my faith in Ryan Reynolds. He will lead us to the promised land. Right, thoughts on RoboCop? It's good. All-time classic. Never forget George Floyd Moral where they got hit by lightning. Yeah. Some people just need that fear of God in their life. Religion can also break society. Look at Islam. You want to live in an Islamic country? There's a lot, like, okay. The shit going on with Islam is not what you think it is. That is not a religious thing. That is a politics thing using the skin of religion as a backdrop. A lot of the guys who lead terrorist groups like Hezbollah or Hamas or somewhere like that, they explicitly do not follow Islam. They are a bunch of politicians and rich boys that are funding these terror groups, and they just rely on stupid and angry teenagers to get damage done. It's like Westboro Baptist Church, you know. It explicitly is a political movement disguised as a religious one. What's this Elvira folder doing on your PC? What are you talking about? Well, vaccine talking means you wish general public was smarter. A person could be smart, but people are dumb. You think the Holy Trilogy of Ace Combat 4, 5, and 0 are peak? I never played 0, but I thought 4 was pretty good. Carlos was used for $5. Remember when science was used to understand God? I remember.
He turned us into fucking killers!
Islam explicitly calls for the death of your enemies, and Muhammad himself raped a 6-year-old as a poison fruit that nothing good can come out of. No, like I said, a lot of the shit you see that explicitly causes problems nowadays is because it's political groups using Islam as a weapon. Like I said, when the October 7th shit went bad and Israel started invading Palestine and started killing a bunch of people, you had one of the leaders of Hamas in Turkey who was like sitting in a mansion eating lobster, a food that's actually banned under Islam, saying, oh yeah, no, don't worry, our soldiers are unafraid to fight to the last man. And he's talking about like dumbass child soldiers they used. Like, anything can be used as a weapon by political groups that want to exploit a situation. That's why it's important to remember that it is being exploited. It is explicitly being exploited and being used in the worst way possible as a weapon, because then people will argue about the subject itself and not the man behind it. That's why I keep saying over and over again, like, people want to divide you because then you're arguing about the subject instead of the people who are pushing the subject. No regards, fuck the church. Try to justify their leader to have multi-million-dollar private jets because demons. Oh yeah, like the fucking super churches. That's what I'm talking about. They don't actually give a fuck. They're using it for their own gain. You know, you can have somebody that doesn't believe a fucking word of something, but they'll sound like they do because it gets them a lot of money. No regards, fuck. Oh yeah. Anything can be used as a weapon, but some things are inherently bad and cannot be used for good. Islam is one of those. No, like I said, you're missing forest for the trees. You are missing it, and you're arguing about the subjects instead of the fact that the people using the subject are just a bunch of pieces of shit. Because I mean, you've had Muslims that have pushed for reforms to the religion and go like, we need to get rid of the violent sects. Like the violent sects are causing us problems. We need to modernize the. Before the Islamic Revolution, Iran was a very popular vacation spot in the 70s. Muslim countries were on their way to modernization. It was taken over by malicious parties that wanted to centralize power for themselves. Daily reminder, Joel Osteen's not a real Christian. Aaron Peter Popov, most atheists laughed at the people Peter fucked over to fatten his wallet. Yeah. Problem is that people should not be dumb. Well, I mean, yeah. But people in hell want ice water. Yeah, God hates gays, proceeds to have gay sex and smoke crack. Yeah. Violent sex? Violent sex. Like, sects of Islam. There's different factions. Yeah, Middle East isn't that different from Balkans. Yeah, basically. Miss Force for the trees. The reason Middle East is still in the Stone Age because they are forbidden to eat pork. For advancement of society, you must eat bacon. Muslims will reform religion, and thus are not following their own religion, so the answer is making Islam good by diluting into obscurity. It was like Christianity. There were some really hardcore versions of Christianity that would kill you for questioning anything. Look at Martin Luther. Arcade subscribe to $50. Remember, Sufis are chillest Muslims. Megachurches are bad, I agree, but also beheading dudes, so I don't know. I'll take the megachurches. Well, like, once again, it's the same problem. It is literally the exact same problem. It is someone exploiting the situation for political power and to take control of society and rule your life. It's just different means of doing it. Where the Middle East is a lot more openly violent than the West. The violent sects get support from the CIA because of the Soviet invasion. A whole fucking shit show happened. Remember stores selling mini skirts and advertising Muslim women instead mini skirts and the freedom bombs dropped? Yeah. Isn't Amish form of Christianity? They're kind of weird. They kind of are, kind of aren't. Whatever happened to Ricada? Hell, if you want to know what I'm talking about, Ricada is actually a really good example. There was a period of time where Ricada was trying to push himself as like the wholesome Christian family lawyer guy. Then look at what happened to him. Like, people will say stuff they do not believe whatsoever solely because they know it'll get them money and make them look like something they need to be to get more money. See, the worst thing about Israel did was defeat Arab nationalism, which was a modernizing force. There was a speech of Egyptian President Gamal Abdel Nasser making fun of the Muslims. Muslim Brotherhood for trying to make all women put on the veil. French Revolution, basic political unit was the cafe. People fight and die for terrible, stupid people preaching things that sound good without thinking. Yeah. Look at communism. Communism the exact same way. Kids are fighting and dying and ruining their lives just so they can be taken over by a bunch of gangster assholes. Because without fail, every single fucking time a communist revolution happens, who takes control of it? Organized crime. Because, shocker, organized crime is a hell of a lot more experienced at violence. Reckon Islam will ever modernize? The curse be stuck without being outdated? I do not know, actually. What kind of Islam does Hassan follow? Oh, he doesn't believe a fucking word of Islam. I guarantee he probably eats pork without shame. I think breakup of Yugoslavia was a tragedy. Balkans in general were a fucking tragedy. Yeah, but they keep using not following their own religion is bad. The difference is they do follow their religion. Are they good or bad people? And every Islamic pure is bad? No, like, they explicitly don't follow their own religion. It's like I literally just said. One of the leaders of Hamas was like eating a lobster on national TV in the middle of a big fucking mansion, not even in Palestine, talking about how they're gonna fight to the last man. Islam specifically bars you from eating shellfish. Like, these people don't believe a fucking word they say. Once you're high enough on the totem pole, you don't believe what you're saying. You're in it for yourself. Segment 162, $5. It's not lost to me. We're having a conversation about religion while Rachel's dumpy hangs in the corner. Really certain Hassan would eat pork and drink beer all the time, believes nothing except what gives him money. Yeah. Hassan's a rich commie in the bottom mansion. Why should he give a shit about religion? Yeah. Rachel Dumpy. I remember seeing an image of a female commie Iran fighter. She's guaranteed dead. What's your stance for religion? It's important. You need that moral backdrop of society. Otherwise, you just decay. Because when people have the natural instinct of faith. They need to believe in an ideal. They need to believe in a dream. They need to believe in a better life, that whole thing. That's what makes society function, makes us want to do things. Every single thing people do is in service to bettering their lives and the lives of their families. Religion was kind of always meant to be the ultimate ideal because it is meant to be the perfect rule set of society. It is meant to be the thing you follow. It is meant to be the thing you hold to the highest standard. It is spiritual fulfillment. Without religion, all you have is man-made institutions, and man-made institutions can easily be corrupted. That's where you get cult of personality and people worshiping people, and people have their flaws that are very, very bad. When you have a figure like Christ or God, they're meant to be perfect. They embody all the ideals of mankind. They are kind, they're just, they're wise. You always listen to it. Even in like the infamous stories that like atheists would tout about, like Jesus or God. There's usually more going on than what they say, and there is a lesson buried within it. The problem is when it's about people, people will, as stated, lie. They'll lie about their positions. They'll lie about their ideals. They will lie about what they mean. They will twist words to better their own outcome because they also have that instinct to better themselves and their family. Even the wicked need something to believe in. Yeah. Church of Rachel's ass. Look at Track Cats. All of them claim to be the religious good boys when they're all wife-beating, drug-abusing, booze-chugging degens. Look at Ethan Ralph or Nick Fuentes. That's like literally the perfect way to talk about it, yeah. Like every single Track Cat you see on Twitter is outed as some form of a degen. What is your religion? Christian. I'm not super, I don't go to church or anything, but it's like, I know about the Bible. So yeah, North Korea sent soldiers to the Russian front and they immediately start deserting. He's a good role model, just a dude trying to do good. Yeah. Could become a reformist Celtic pagan. All cool stuff minus all the human sacrifice. So like Kamala Fox news interview, she fumbled. Just League had a good moral about faith. That it's something you have and you can't always explain it. Everyone has faith in something, whether it's God, people, or form of power. Yeah. If you have to claim that you're a good Christian, wholesome person, you are not. Any man that must say I am the king is no true king. Yeah. Hey, Shell, use the code from servings on the waifu cup. You better be happy. Good. Very good stuff. You'll be very happy. Another Islamic example, Sneeko shows gambling despite being explicitly banned under Sharia law. Yeah. What do you think of the penal units, Bear Squadron, Ace Combat 7? I thought they were cool. I just like to blow things up. Remember, TJ Kirk was an irredeemable piece of shit that practically raped a retarded girl to the point her family threatened him with guns. Skeptics are all the same. Yeah. We like to blame institutions and groups when the truth is people are just fucked up.
But prior to founding the Path of the 12, long before the Scions, she was something of a miner.
Adaptations is the worship of curvy women's butts. There are a bunch of Muslim men in Europe that drink all the time despite the practice being forbidden. Yeah, it's like... You go back to watching the Bible podcast, Wendy and Lore Cabin. All Christians know that they're sinners, but Jesus had to die for our sins so they can be saved. Yeah. I think the thing that also makes religion somewhat hard to understand is how many people have their own different interpretations, like rich. Some pretty much say commit to the religion or go to hell. Some does about $5. Real question is if you accepted Jesus Christ your Lord and Savior. That's what really matters. Well, there's more to it than that. Like, it's one of those where it does point blank tell you what it wants, but people spin it because they either don't get it or they hear a joke from media first, and that kind of warps their entire view on it. The whole idea of like accept the religion or go to hell is usually pushed by like the fire and brimstone guys, but they're like, no, you need to join us. But the truth is like, the truth of the matter is like, accepting the rule set of the religion is pretty simple because it just means live a moral life, live a good and selfless life, embody the ideals of Christ, which was goodness and selflessness. And the whole idea of Christianity in particular is all about redemption, redeeming yourself and trying to better yourself in spite of knowing you are flawed and have fucked up. That's why people always make that joke of like, oh, well, Osama could have just said, I believed in Christ and go to heaven. No, that's not how that works. You need to truly believe in it. It is not something you just say, you do it. It is action, not words. It is your mindset, it is your action, it is your heart. So if you're doing it knowing you're lying and you're just lying for your own gain and you're lying it to look good, you're still going to go to hell. Because you're not doing it for the right reason. You're doing it because you're selfish, and you're doing it for your own gain, and you're exploiting this. And you need to be sincere. Yeah, you need to believe. Things you have two people who are equally zealous, swear left and right their religion is real, and right the only constant is men made the stories about the big man in the sky. Well, it's a thing, though. You still need a moral framework. If there's no moral framework, people eat each other. Left, for example, don't care gays are... as they would be willing to treat them like shit if they're Christian or conservatives. Look at how the left will treat Marshall Bowman. Yeah. People say believe and don't believe are very much not liked by God. Yeah. Yeah, people just can't take a robot chicken joke so seriously. Christianity gives you points for trying through trying to be moral and good. Usually ends up with you doing good. Yeah. I'm a Catholic. I fuck up and I end up sinning like everyone else. Nobody's perfect. Yeah. I think a simple way to put it is you need spiritual awareness about yourself and your relationship with the universe. Understand how what you do affects others in the world. You know, accepted Jesus as their savior. Gamer 70's code tall. Yeah, because people making these jokes like to assume God or Jesus is a fool won't see into your heart. Yeah, it's, well, you know, it's once again, it's the idea of putting the human above any other force. You are so smart, you could fool even a supreme spiritual being. That whole thing. When, in actuality, the whole point of God and Jesus and Christianity and religion is they are the ultimate judge. God in the Old Testament was very, very vengeful. He would fuck up entire cities. He would fuck up the planet if you pissed him off. Christ was meant to be the forgiveness. He's meant to be redemption. He is meant to be, you screwed up, but you still have a chance to better yourself and prove you are more than that. You know, that whole thing. Does guys use discounts? Yeah, pillars of soul all around. If God real, then why bad thing happen? Because you fucked up. I mean, atheists accept that Christianity is a general moral framework, primarily the golden rule. Yeah. One of the best examples is David, son of Sam Berkowitz, murdered 6 people, found God in prison. Now he's full on chaplain. Well, son of Sam is a fucking weird-ass rabbit hole and a half. But I find having a healthy relationship with religion tends to be best. Anyone consumed by any belief tends to be closet criminal or degen. Yeah. Old Testament God sent bears after kids for insulting a bald man that followed God's teachings. Yeah. Yeah, God punished his chosen people back in the Old Testament multiple times. Yeah, you can't Jew God, you can't fool him. He literally made you and he knows you. Yeah. That's why the ultimate judge is death. Like, whatever happens to you after you die is up to you and God. Straightens glass of God good, why bad thing? I want the Kaho bloody orange flavor in the cup. Wouldn't let me, which fucking sucks. Hiroyoku's art's phenomenal. Yeah. I like the flavor. I think it's good. Read the story of Cain and Abel, and I was disappointed because that had nothing to do with Legacy of Cain. You ever been high in church? No. Then showing up in Venture Bros is funny as hell. Oh, yeah, that was great. The whole Scooby-Doo parody. I put the framework of Scientology. Don't believe in aliens. They're not your god. They want to eat you. God of Old Testament was really angry, but to be fair, humanity liked to fuck around and go against his orders. Yeah, and the basis of what would become like the modern idea of God was literally an ancient, basically pre-Hebrew war god. Then God fuck up one guy's life astronomically purely on a bet from Satan. He did, but he also paid him back tenfold what he took from him. That's the actual ending of the story. Speaking of Christianity, I'm the only one who thinks celebrating Halloween's not worshiping the devil. I don't really celebrate Halloween as anyway, but seriously, yeah, no, it's fun. It's an old harvest ritual. Yeah, Job, I should read, yeah. Fairwise Kid sketch? That's hard. There's some good ones. I love the hot dog skit. It's just such a lowbrow little skit where it's just making fun of Timmy for eating a bunch of hot dogs, and for some reason that's one I always go back to, and I think it's funny. Little listen to a Bible story. God said, impregnate your sister-in-law and have your brother's son. He literally pulled out multiple times, and God destroyed him. What do you think of the theory God takes multiple different names and identities in different religions? I wouldn't be shocked. There's the one theory that, like, every religion is sort of true and that they kind of correspond to different angels and demons. That one's a little bit high up there and more in, like, flat-out SMT territory, but it's interesting to read into. Yeah, Irish Christians used to celebrate Halloween. Yeah. 2 words. RC glow. People in the Old Testament are a lot worse than people in the modern era. It's not comparable at all. If someone says otherwise, they're fucking retarded and don't know anything. Yeah, casual violence was the name of the game back then. Been leaning towards Hindu karma, where you do good deeds, you're rewarded, and doing so while doing evil deeds, you get punished for it. I mean, that's religious basis in general. Like, if you do evil in Christianity, you are influenced by Satan, and therefore your life will spiral. Sex Robot was pretty funny. Sex Robot's a good one. That one's a funny one. I like the vacuum one where it's Sam trying to buy a vacuum to suck his dick. Are you Christian? Just making a reasonable charitable critique. I consider myself to be one, but I'm not like a crazy one. It's one of those of like I don't want to say cultural Christian because that's like a very atheist way to sound it, and I'm not an atheist. Trust me, I think the universe is a lot fucking weirder than we give it credit for. But it's one of those of I just think the DNA of it is very important for modern society to function. I think people forget with the Old Testament is that you had to earn God's wrath. He was also quick to forgive someone genuinely repented. The problem is people rarely did. Yeah. Yeah, people in Sodom and Gomorrah raped each other in the street. How about Gallon PCP? That's another classic one, yeah. What's SMT? Shin Megami Tensei. Great game. Speaking of Venture Bros, is Venture Bros up for a review eventually, of course? I know you have a lot on plate. Oh, yeah, hell yeah. I want to talk about Venture Bros. Japanese tech and Christianity, there's guaranteed gravestone for Christ's brother. Some of that stuff is wild. Does that explain why God doesn't like the big gay? I mean, that was Leviticus, which is a lot more of like the church taking over and just putting their own standards. Are Satanists bad people? They tend to just be edgy nerds. It's like, hey, I'm a Satanist. Yeah, congratulations. Wake up. You got school tomorrow. Halloween's an old Celtic harvest ritual. The traditional lanterns made of turnips. Scholars and traditionalists try it once and go back to pumpkins and cutting up their hands. Off topic, but do you know what's one of the hardest moments in media? The Vanilla Ice fight entirely. If you turn around, you will die. Pick on some team, not finding Armon. Yeah. Eat the pennies, quiz boy. Faith gives you at least a purpose. There was no man in Spain that built a cathedral only by himself. Yeah. With the framework of where religion, Hollywood, and the music industry follow. That's Baphomet worship. You don't want to get involved with that. Which the XD girl will God think is best girl asking for a friend? The little Christian girl. Even though she's a demon, she knows she's good. Satanists are just atheists who think atheism too mainstream, want an excuse to justify doing drugs and fuck hookers. Yeah. Once again, degens. Big gay bad because it disrupts creation of new humans. Very important at a time when numbers mattered. That and, not to get too spicy, but a lot of time gay stuff back during the Old Testament period usually involved children. Like a lot of those Roman femboys people joke about, those were literal child sex slaves. Alright, Trino and FF9 just playing cards with random folks. What's scary? Living for all eternity and not existing for all eternity. Both are fucking horrifying. Well, if you wouldn't exist, you wouldn't even be able to comprehend not existing. Yeah, Leviticus is probably translated as meant to condemn pedophilia. Yeah. I've seen the game called FBC Firebreaks, loaded FPS version of Control, even uses the same app from Control. That could be interesting. Next time we show you do a ranking for all the Final Fantasy girls. Very alarming. People loudly proclaim Roman stuff was entirely normal. Yeah, it's like, that's terrifying. No wonder the Romans fell apart like they did. You know, Nero playing the fiddle while Rome burned. No, Satanists are edgy. They used to supposed to believe in the devil and turn believing there's a god. That means God's real in their philosophy. Here's some Naga's getting a sequel again. I don't know. The ice one was just okay. I don't think they can ever top the original. I believe God doesn't like the big gay because it corrupts one of his gifts, that being sex. But more than that, it also corresponds a lot with children. I gotta watch my parents tomorrow. I assume you meant pair play tomorrow, so I'm tuning out, getting some Z's. Have fun, stay base. What if it was volcano diving? That could be weird. Finish on the dead video. By the way, great work. Minor Neo, Claudius is an anime girl, cute anime girl. He stomped his pregnant wife to death and raped a young boy to castrate him because he looked like his wife. Jimbug, $5. Here you go. Pagans who were converted to Christianity said they could have saved Jesus if they were there. Favorite classical poem story for me. It's the story of the guy leading his wife out of the underworld, but he can't turn around to see if she's following him. Yeah, that's the that's one of the Greek ones. I forgot the character's name of that. They show up in Hades as like a reference. Like I said, so yeah, Persephone, that was the name of it. So I can't spoil how it's involved, though people have been paying attention since the beginning, since I started talking about the comic idea. I've been looking into the tale of Oiwa, or Oiwa? I don't know how it's pronounced. The original story about an Onryo in Japanese mythology. Very interesting story, because it is very interesting. Yeah, Orpheus, yeah. That was also a Japanese story too. Oiwa, remove the H. It is weird to pronounce. I don't know how to pronounce it, but it's an old story about basically the first major story of an Onryo, which is a Japanese death spirit, where it's a ronin who's like very abusive to his wife, kind of goes around and ruins her life because he's an asshole. So he does stuff like, as he's wandering around, as he's a ronin, even though his wife is at home waiting for him, he murders her father. When he comes back home to tell her that her father died, he lies to her and says that he was killed by bandits. After that, he falls in love with a different woman, and in order to get a divorce, he has to find an honorable reason to divorce her. So his plan is to give her a makeup that's been spiked with some kind of an acid to disfigure her. She uses it, not realizing what's going on, and she disfigures her face. It like melts half her face. He then goes a step further and tries to pay a guy to rape his wife. The guy actually goes to her, but he chickens out at the last second, and he can't do it. So he tells her everything the guy did, because the guy just flat out told him the whole story. So because of that, the wife goes insane and accidentally kills herself. She grabs a blade and trips and accidentally slices her neck open. So she dies. She then becomes an Onryo that is haunting him and slowly drives everyone around him insane, and they also kill themselves, including the woman he wanted to leave his wife for. And the story ends with him going to a deserted island all by himself, where he goes completely insane because the wife is still following him. What story is this? The Tale of Oiwa, which is the original Onryo story. Or the poem Ozymandias? Yeah, that's a classic. No, Subnautica Below Zero was a spin-off. It's actually an actual numbered sequel. Oh, okay. Damn, what a douchebag. Yeah, it is a classic ghost story. Review comes out of Shaun of the Dead. More likely going to be that Berserk chapter because it's been coming out. How do you spell that? O-I-W-A. Bakuchibi Kayako. Oh, Japanese stories are hardcore. I'm trying to think that guy's not a cool dude. I do love the idea of the guy secluding himself on a desert island knowing his wife is still going to be haunting him. That is pretty hardcore. Or the obscure story Charlotte's Web. Running from across the pond, just watch a video on Shaun of the Dead. Looking forward to when you get to the world's end. 7 picks per favorite performance is Gary Yee. So going to kill her father for the lulz, but won't kill her. Yeah, it is a little weird. Like, it makes it clear he was a piece of shit. Like, he could have divorced her after disfiguring her, but he decided, I guess it's just better to have her raped. Looked up Tale of Oiwa. A result I found was Kotsuyo Kaiden. We never got Dead Rising 2 video. Oh, I'm trying to space out the Dead Rising videos because if I try to do sagas one after the other, I get backlogged in a whole bunch of stuff. After finding out people today, after finding out about people today, Tim Omaroso and Cure the Wolf, I think Old Testament God probably was not that bad. Like on the source material, at least at the end of Cinderella, stepsisters have their eyes pecked out by birds. I guess the only other more respectful thing to do would be game end himself. Check Discord real quick for a nice piece of art. Let me just jump to present. There we go. Oh yeah, yeah, James sticking his hand in the toilet and trying to grab Maria's hand. Yeah, that's great. Yeah. Also, the reason the frames on the cutscene are weird is because I had to click off for a little bit. Story Cuchulainn is also good. Basically, Irish Heracles. Old more morality, divorcing your wife just because she's ugly would be shameful. You ever reviewed Vampire Hunter D films? I have not. I was showing the Dead video, brought one of my favorite zombie movies, Return of the Living Dead. Yeah. Have you watched the old Japanese film Onibaba? It's of a samurai who wears a haunted mask, and after he's killed, his mask taken and gets stuck to the face of a woman. When Twitter changes the block system where you block people, well, you can still see your posts, but if they block you, you can also see their posts. Funny enough, Orpheus and Izanagi tales are similar. Someone going to hell to save their wife, and both starring personas in Persona 3 and 4. It's based on a true story made up. Are you talking about the Tale of Oiwa? From my understanding, it's just meant to be a tale. It's just meant to be a story. You know, it's about it's warning about the Onryo, which is a vengeful spirit. So if you do something like trying to murder your wife or something like that, she'll come back and kill you. Will kill you and everyone around you, because that was the whole point of the Onryo. The idea in the tale is that she killed everyone around him but kept him alive so he could suffer because of it. Hear about the story about the Solomon Island giants that lived in the jungles of South Pacific Islands, supposedly killed a bunch of Japanese running from the Americans in World War II. Cool stuff. Have you considered covering the Preacher comic? I do like Preacher. Yeah, it's a work of fiction, not actual folklore. Yeah. It's literally broken up in acts like a play. I think it's meant to be a play. Japanese Onryo can be very OP depending on the story. Some even control weather to a certain degree. Yeah, well, their whole idea is they literally corrupt the land around them. They will bring death and destruction. Some versions can even outright cause natural disasters. The idea is it's someone who died such a horrible, agonizing death that they will ruin everything around them out of vengeance. Preacher TV show worth watching for like 2 seasons. Then it goes off the rails. Let's learn. Find Japanese wife and treat her good. I think a lot of Japanese are afraid of crocodiles. Jimbo for $2. Can you cover Hellboy comic too? I played the new Hades 2 update. I've not played the new update, but Hades 2 was really fun when I played it. So basically just women without limitations. Technically, anyone can be an Onryo. It's just everyone knows like the woman in white. Everyone knows that. You have any thoughts on the planned block button system change? Everyone complaining and leaving are going to be back after a week. You know, I think I hear a tale from World War II about some Japanese soldiers being picked up by some killer alligators or croc during the island hopping campaign. Shit was brutal. Well, I know it's supposedly a tale based on real occurrence, but turned to folklore. See, you befriend any Japanese mythical creature, who would you choose? One of the nicer ones. One of the ones that doesn't rape or murder. If you can Hellboy, check out the new movie. It absolutely wasn't great, but it wasn't garbage. Clearly low budget stuff from the latter half. Don't marry Japanese women, though. There'll be some sort of yokai or tenma. You play Black Ops 2? Nowhere near as much as 1. What do you think about the obsessive yokai Kiyomi? Or Kihime? Kiyohime? I don't know much about it. I remember the U.S. soldier run into a Nephilim in Afghanistan in 2004. Played the first Astro Boy speedrun level. Nice. That Rise of the Ronin got some representation. Oh. So tall woman yokai. If you're talking about Hachishaku-sama, she also will kill you. She explicitly kidnaps children and murders them. Fix your yokai GF. Be the man who fixes her. And they have our $5. Apparently, Sony Santa Monica is releasing a remake, remaster of the Greek God of War trilogy. True, what do you expect from it? I hope it's just a remaster and they don't fuck with it, but we know they're going to fuck with it. We know they're going to fuck with it. Like the one-eyed umbrellas that lick people. Why is there a jacked Red 13X Elvis hybrid on screen? Yoka is the birth of Yandere girls. So her sucking show to PP was just hentai. That is explicitly hentai. The original story was basically because the actual like tale of Hachishaku-sama is actually recent. It popped up in like 2007, and it was a creepypasta. It was basically Japan creepypasta, and it was essentially meant to be like their version of It, where it's like this shape-shifting being that stalks children. So it tried to make itself look like a beautiful woman so children would approach her, and then she can take them. Doesn't the Yuka Onna also kill you, though? The Snow Woman? Yeah, there's versions where she kills you. Some versions of her are a little bit more like a Little Mermaid thing, where you'll fall in love with her, but when you bring her home and like expose her to heat, she'll melt and she'll die. And it's meant to be like a tragic romance thing. It depends on what version. There are some that will 100% just kill you. Look at the bright side. If you go to the gym and Japanese woman is not 10, you'll still be jacked when you die. You should really play Faith in Bungie's Oni. At this point, they never give you Minophilia and Shadowbringer's nickname, Miniphilia. Japanese history is full of fucked up shit like that, so it makes sense some guy tried to get divorced in some fucked up way. Oh yeah, it's a horror story. Horror stories are full of fucked up stuff. You try and run Ready or Not? I played Ready or Not. Bad mythology is surprisingly common. A haunting spirit that hounds the guilty is insanely common. Some things are ancestors explaining mental breakdowns. Yeah, or just, once again, beating you over the head with the idea of actions having consequences. Like, just because you think you finished something doesn't mean it's actually over. You know, very common thing, mythology. Yeah, Tale of Hachishaku-sama, a.k.a. Miss 8 Feet Tall. Yeah. There are different ways JP spirits interact with people. Getting killed is the less terrible one. You never want to be spirited away. Yeah, spirited away, from what I understand, being spirited away is like one of the worst fates because you are still alive when you're taken to hell. Same with Slipmouth Woman appears in the early 2000s. Even make several schools on break for a few days. Yeah. It's kind of like their versions of like Slender Man or something like that. Just an urban legend to freak out kids. I still would if a tall woman in a white sundress approached me. During the Battle of Romney Island, over 500 Japanese soldiers killed by crocodiles trying to evade Allied gun forces. But I love the movie. Look up Tara A. Delvin. She's an Australian. They discuss Japanese urban legends, hauntings, and creepypastas. What's the difference between just dying compared to going alive? No one knows what happens with the going alive one. All they know is it's one of the worst fates that can happen to you. You superstitious about anything? A lot of things. Don't logically believe that ghosts exist. However, if a guy tells me a mansion is haunted, I ain't gonna sleep in the same damn thing to inherit the house. Yeah. I heard several Yuki Onna stories where they rescue a lost man, make them swear to keep it secret, eventually come back to marry the guy, but the guy usually reveals the secret and she leaves. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, it's like Germanic fairies. Fate's worse than death. And if there's a way to tame Hachishaku-sama, I will do that in a heartbeat. Make her be my friend. From what I understand, Miss 8 Feet Tall is one of those where you just have to look out and just never follow her, never follow her, never get caught by her, and just wait it out until you get old enough. Because once you get old enough, she'll leave you alone. Tall woman in a white sundress, aka the author's bear disguise fetish. The actual story does not lean on that at all. It is fucked up. Because she'll do things like mimic your parents' voices and tell you to go into the woods. Like I said, it's a lot more like Slender Man or Pennywise. It's taking a form to kind of play on your expectations. So she's pedo Lady D. Not even pedo, she'll just flat out kill you. The pedo thing is just from the doujins people made where it's like her hunting shotas or something like that. But in the actual mythology, no, she's just straight up a child murderer. So basically it follows. No, it follows implies that it can catch up to you. It specifically needs to lure you out. Yeah, actual story is frightening, yeah. Yeah, she'll disguise herself as one of your parents, say your other parent died, come over here, yeah. My dad slept in an old haunted building. It was a hospital for a bet. Oof. Catch her with a tall woman. She's incredibly seductive. Yeah, that's why she chooses the form of like a beautiful woman. She's explicitly described to be beautiful because the idea is it's approachable. I would start getting molested and then murder. Talk about salt upon the wound. What's the story called again? It's just Hachishaku-sama. Or Miss 8 feet tall. Also like the street that you can't turn around in JoJo Part 4. I was stuck, but I do wonder, though, can you even still follow her even though she lost interest in you? I think she'll just straight up stop appearing. So it wouldn't be anything you'd be able to do. I feel like if you did try to find her, end very badly. Yeah, po 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 po. Yeah, that was her way to like signify she was around. She would just say po over and over again. 8 feet tall, well, Loli would die. Yeah, probably. It's just the same as Bigfoot or the fairies. They aren't real. You don't fuck with them. Mythology doujin that makes Hachisaku popular have a lot of creepy stories, especially the cow one. Yeah, the doujin that really got her popular was kind of a mix of like hentai and just straight up horror. Because there are parts where it's not meant to be sexual at all. It is just straight up, oh, someone's dying a horrible death. See, 7-Eleven's closed the majority of its stores in Chicago. People are being retarded, saying no one knows why. Yeah, I wonder why. I've seen this a few times. Why are there doujins and mangas about guys sleeping with ghosts? Like, is that a thing? Are people attracted to ghosts? Leave them alone, man. They're dead. Well, it's a mix of sex and horror. For some reason, that just clicks with people. I would get it with Zenko Kitsune women. Since Zenkos are specifically said to be good, there are a lot of Japanese tales of fox wives and fox marriages. Hachiko is only good in that one dungeon. Rest are mostly body horror. Even if you don't believe in fairies, better safe than sorry. Yeah. Doesn't Hachishaku soap and Ghostwire Tokyo? I know she's in Fail Frame 5. They do something weird with her where they kind of mix her with Slipmouth Woman. Where Slipmouth Woman is like the main model, but she's as tall as Miss 8 feet tall. So it's kind of a weird mix. Won't Shoko's Hashaku-sama also leave behind trinkets from past prey to taunt adults in the town she haunts? Yeah. She explicitly murders children and then leaves behind trophies. Because like I said, it's not a debatable thing of whether or not she kills children. She kills them. Are you winning? We're doing pretty good. Look up the artist, Double Deck if you want. Really need Hachishaku without the horror. I'm going to start reviewing books. Review Brandon Sanderson. Your story made me realize the Japanese side, the company bought the majority shareholder of that company. Po, Death by Snoo Snoo, Death by Snoo Snoo, Death by Snoo Snoo. Japanese fox women are the ones that have good ending stories. Korean and Chinese fox women are malicious. You're seeing a comic about Slipmouth woman falling in love with a blind man who finds her voice cute. Better ghost woman stories exist specifically to teach stranger danger to kids in Japan. She's in one of the Fail Frame games too. Yeah, she's in Maiden of Blackwater. I don't think you fight her, but she shows up. You can take a photo of her in the forest. The one where she finally catches up to the boy who's a girl man who drives a taxi. Apparently never forgot her, wanted to find her again. Damn, Japan, you crazy. Teki Teki's pretty creepy. Yeah, Teki Teki's another one. That one you can find the moral pretty obvious as well, where it's like, hey, don't play by the railroad tracks. Silver's always been healing holy properties. Always wise to have some silver on you. Kitsune aren't necessarily good. They can be a bit, and they can also be evil. What's manga you've been reading? I'm trying to remember some off the top of my head. Obviously, I've been going through Dandanon because the anime's out. Dandan's very good. Trying to keep up with Chainsaw Man. My dress up apparently got a new chapter, so I gotta check that out. There's some good ones. She's a roaming boss. Oh, okay. You spend the night in Japan haunted forest? Fuck no. I'd like to walk around in it during the day. At night, you cannot pay me to go near that thing. Can't remember, Kappa evil? They can be. It depends. There's some child-friendly versions of Kappa, and then there's some that are straight up, they'll rip you apart. Shuri Gachi Akuda. Wasn't it a Kitsune that was trapped in the Kimon Stone? I think so, yeah. What you doing, Oni girl? What about Ino Ona, the dog with a woman's face? Yeah, Kappa steals your soul from your butt. Yeah, it straight up, like, reaches its hand up your ass and rips it out through your intestines. It'd be cool if Supernatural didn't turn to shit and instead stuck with the Monster of the Week style. They could have used these foreign mythological figures. Tomoe no Mai was the one trapped in the stone. Yeah. Yeah, the whole moral of the Kappa is, hey, don't shit in the river, asshole. Sadako hentai you were talking about sounds like it was from Speedo Sausage. He was on old school Newgrounds artist that does some good gooner shit. Kappa are seen originally like animals, not entirely evil, but not good. You can pay Kappa off with cucumbers. They really like cucumbers. Yeah, that was their thing. They like cucumbers. Japanese romance mangas are getting good endings when the female MC goes to Pound Town with their love interest. And they eat their pee-pee because they love cucumbers. The mythological creatures and being insanely fucking petty east and west, or they always do some weird shit like, what the fuck did I do? Kappa have water on their heads because it's shaped like a bowl, so if you bow, they'll bow back, and the water will spill, which will domesticate them. Ever since that fucking Stonebroke Wars has just been popping up. Shrek just woken up. What happened? Oh, we taught Fernie's fire magic. Oh, no. So don't be Indian. Japan's mythology for not shitting in the river. No wonder Indians say Japan. Kappa is because Japanese people believe the soul is within the stomach, possibly the intestines. So yeah, Kappa will rearrange your guts, but only that one time, you pervs. Also, an easy way to beat a Kappa is to bow. Yeah. First exposure to the creature Kappa was a hentai, a blue girl. How old were you guys when you realized Dan Aykroyd was getting his dick sucked by a ghost in Ghostbusters? I was 25. Let's keep some beans on you. They ward off Onis. Yeah, I think there was a specific type of bean, but yeah. I think it's like red beans. Ancient Japan, they thought your soul was in your butt, and it was called Shiroko Dama. Yeah. Fuck you. Wow, mini gaming PC, yeah. Would you fist fight Noni? They're specifically monsters you don't want to do that with. So there are a few evil foxmen in Japanese history. There was one that gave birth to Abe no Samai, but the most famous one is Tomoe no Mai. She was born in China as Daji. Seems like YouTuber Boulder Punch did a review on Silent Hill 2 remake, called it a long-winded surface-level reimagining. I disagree. Yeah, I also disagree. It's like, no, I thought it was really good. What if they're hot Oni? Salt sanitized by sumo wrestlers are for combat. Yeah, salt, I think in like every culture is considered a very purifying thing, where if you throw salt, if you throw salt, you'll be able to ward off evil. Oh, fuck. There we go. There we go. Remember, yokai have the gimmick of farts loudly in public. It's like asking, would you fist fight a gorilla? Only if I literally have no fucking choice. And at that point, I'm probably dead anyway, so fuck it. Oh my god. So being salty is a good thing? Salt wards off the ice that wants me to crack my head open in winter. Ow. Oh, jeez. Something keeps things dry, makes it less likely for bacteria to fester. Yeah. Kamaitachi, the sickle weasel was pretty sick. Oh, God. He's beating your ass. He is specifically a really powerful warrior. Soul demons just a result of those fucking summon slugs. Soul is an extremely important condiment that allowed humanity to progress. Yeah. Because a lot of preservation. Oh, fuck. Homie, you can't fucking do this to me. DM do a review on Discord if you want to check it out. Like I said, I don't really plan to. I really don't like a lot of the discourse around Silent Hill 2 Remake, so I'm just kind of keeping my ears plugged and just going like, nope, I like the game. That's all I need. Forgot Sumo throw Salt into the ring for a match. Yeah, because it's supposed to be honorable ground. Nekomato jerks are generally seen as evil. You'll know access to Salt cannot progress and stuck to hunting and gathering. You need Salt to stay in a single place and progress as a people. You think Prime Mike Tyson could box an Oni? Probably. That's some door kickers. I only played a little bit of it, but it wasn't bad. There are enough cases of yokai that like to get drunk that I wonder how much of it was just people slandering other tribes getting taken literally. Yeah, it makes you wonder. Pro tip chat, you can enjoy something about meddling in online fan-based bullshit. Ever heard of the Wog? Basically, Georgia's own hellhound that's chimera, has the body of a wolf, of a bear, and tongue of a snake. Is also known for shrill howl. Hope Gansky in the anime remake. Yeah. Tactical strategy is always stick to the entire arm in the big monster mouth and hope a guy gets something vital. You're looking at the HFY humanity fuck yeah stuff. Things like humanity being considered extremely warlike and barbaric by aliens, human megs being alien death and that kind of stuff. Oh god. You can't fucking do this to me. You can't fucking do this. Got Zone 2 enhanced edition, but I've been there for hours trying to set up a controller and failing. Fuck my life. Spicy Squid Jerky was amazing in Nam. Ever read or watched the anime series Naharion, legend and leader of the Nura clan, explores family of yokai, human hybrids, the lead clan of other yokai like a Yakuza. Very good series. I have not. Come on, Thancred. There we go. Fuck him up. Oh god. May have asked before, have you seen Angel's Egg, Tenchi no Tamago? Yeah, I made a review on it. It's pretty damn good. Pretty damn good. That's fucking stupid. I just stuck playing Silent Hill 2 on keyboard and mouse. You have to get third-party controller software. Some games just don't want to work with it. Jerky's a nice way for a great amount of calories and small compact food that can withstand hot human-ass areas like Vietnam. Yeah, I forgot about the name of the Oni, but basically, Raiko tricks the demon by disguising himself as a monk and getting it drunk, then the head pops out after he decapitates it. Oh, good. He's traveled to Vietnam? Maybe the cushier areas. Well, the only girl I love is Lum. And she's an alien. Yeah, Angel's Egg was originally a Lupin the Third movie. That would have been a fucking mindfuck. Donna Mangaka was tweeting I didn't finish the newest chapter yet, but because I was watching Donna on anime. I really like how they've done the anime so far. It's really good. This Marine 2, new difficulties brutal, but I have max gear and good teammates easily doable. Yeah, I hear they're adding more stuff, so I may need to play more Space Marine 2. Traveled to Vietnam. My parents came from Vietnam, so it'd be nice to see the motherland. Yeah, at least get that little bit of cultural heritage. The new Gundam Requiem for Vengeance is out and seems to be alright. Waiting for Torrent so I can watch it too. Yeah, don't get hit by a motor P. They don't stop for you. Oh shit, new chapter in my dress up. Yeah. Here we go. Still got you, motherfucker. Maybe pick up a bride, make some Vietnamese babies. What about Ren from ReZero? She's an Oni. Would you live in Japan if you spoke the language? Nah, Japan was really nice to visit. I would not like to live there. Controversial question, but how would how bomb would split mouth woman's head game be? Here we go. He's almost down. Ollie Lum is an alien Oni girl, not just an alien. Can own guns in Japan equal gay? Yeah, kind of how I feel. Is like a tall woman or like a guns as a deal breaker? Kind of both. Metamorphosis hentai, infamous reading it while listening to Eminem, Stan messed up. What? I'm starting to be convinced a large chunk of chat are just AI bots that are trying to simulate human speech. Because sometimes your English goes beyond English second language into full blown. I think you're a robot. Yeah, I don't know how to tell you this, but I think you're a robot. You can own those cool adult toy guns, yeah, but it's not an actual gun. Western workers have trouble with Japanese work culture, crushing them, and it's the gentle version for guests. Yeah. Japan also has a lot of alien folktales like Princess Kaguya and the one who ran away from home with her husband head in a box. Suck spelling, don't know his errors until I post. He's caught on. Oh god. Thankfully, he figured out the trick. It's not going to work. I've gone to Euphoria, but I've never done it while listening to Eminem. What song would even fit that situation? Jesus Christ. Maybe us chatters have the autism debuff. When I want to get them, I don't trust myself mentally, so I get those Nerf toy guns. At least I can live the dream. Live in Japan just single-handedly increase the birth rate. Oh, God. Have you played Metaphor yet? If not, you really should. It's pretty good. I've not, but I plan on playing it. It's one of those where I'm getting through a bunch of other games first. Yeah. As terrible as Japanese work culture is, they consider work culture, Korean work culture to be too hardcore. There are reasons for horrific birth rates. Yeah. Well, let's fight this big thanker moment I spoke of. Oh, yeah, it's a great moment. Come on. Come on, homie. You can make it. You can make it. Yeah. Fuck yeah. Metaphor is amazing so far. Surprised at its T rating. I really want to play it. I think it'd probably be really fucking good. Once again, one of those where I want to give everyone a swirly, like, you know what's bad when people are going like, oh, get woke, make millions. I want to put their head in a fucking swirly because knowing it's from the Persona 4 director, it's like, I guarantee you do not have any idea what the social commentary actually is, and you're just a fucking retard. Ron's having a he's in the fucking walls moment. Want Euro Extreme Horror for RE9? They can't go that crazy. They're probably going to bring back to more Funhouse stuff. I'm reading this Mahjong manga where Donald Trump was a pretty good Mahjong competitor. Japanese government tried to get people to go home on Fridays. Everyone asked what they were supposed to do with time. Government literally said, spend time with your wife and children. Resident Evil 7 and 8 were gothic and grindhouse horror. What do you want 9 horror theme to be? They're probably going to try to bring it back to like old school RE stuff. Japan should really consider cloning some white people and raise them in Japan. We're thinking of people that look like people in anime. Japan's birth and population is actually pretty stable right now. The problem is work distribution. Like most developed nations, young people don't want to do manual labor. Yeah. What did I miss out on with the Asmund stuff? Why did he renege on being absolutely correct? Doro Season 2 has finally been announced. Mappa finally doing it again. Hopefully they keep the same quality as first. Yeah. Remember, Thanker's doing all this without Aether. He is a man doing everything he can with all his might. His guts pre-berserker armor. For the Frankenstein design we tend to get in movies, or the description we get from the original where he's more of a tall, lanky, yellow-skinned person. I like the version Junji Ito came up with where he looks like a fucking monster. Yeah.
One last time, with a little help. I'm so proud to have been a part of it.
Fair and $5. Got my sister playing Honey Pop 2. Gents, where did I fail? I like the Atlas is done, no romance people. Well, I mean, like, Metaphor seems to be doing more of its own thing as Born Spire SMT, so I'm fine with them not doing romances. From my understanding, there's a scripted romance in the story. That's what I heard. Like I said, I haven't played Metaphor yet, so I don't know. But, like I said, I'm fine with it. You know, SMT doesn't do romances, and I'm cool with that. Frankenstein's monster supposed to look like discolored, at least since he reanimate corpse. Yeah. Don't really care about the situation, not my circus, not my monkeys. Don't butcher kids, don't use civilians as human shields. Seems simple. Yeah. Can't date elf. Atlas has fallen. I love that I love the people that took that seriously. Didn't realize he was obviously joking. I'm sipping over the boxer pink girl elf in the ferry. Do. What do you mean doesn't do romance 3? He's all about Demi Fiend dating his pixie GF. Every JRPG needs romance, but it does a good story. I think Metaphor could be good. Alright, actually, I think we're going to call it here. That's what Greasy Ratman do this time. He did Israel-Palestine take, and it pissed people off. Frankenstein's monster isn't a monster because he remained corpse because he caused massive destruction without regard and only regrets after the fact. Yeah. I like the elf girl more sad. The pink dog girl isn't a party member. Okay. Let me swap on over. There we go. Any updates on Theodore Rex? Yeah, we're just going to go on Kick and do it. So all we need to do is set up a day to go on Kick. I was going to ask the group chat. Yeah, probably tomorrow. Hell, I might even just text them in the middle of the night. Half of them are up anyway. So I'll just ask them, like, hey, pick a day because we're doing it. We're going to go on Kick because Kick doesn't give a shit. And we'll just make a little burner account. So if they nuke us on Kick, who cares? Which fancy race do you wife up? Audience interpretation. There you go. Kick? Yeah, it's a streaming site. It's been 2 years. High School of the Dead is great. I wish I had a second season. Maybe a fan-made one. Something. Who is Best Girl series? Well, High School of the Dead was pretty all right from what I saw. I like the sword chick. I think her name is Psycho. She's pretty good. So you guys are doing Kick? Yeah, I'll just make a little burner on Kick because Kick, I know for a fact, won't give a fuck what you do on there, and we'll be small enough numbers to where like they won't care. Which games do you think there'll be on MGS Collection Volume 2? I already said in the beginning, hopefully MGS 4. Kick players fucks. It's always buggy for me. High School of the Dead creator's dead. Yeah, the writer, I think. Remember to VOD it. How much advance notice am I going to get? I need to clear my schedule for Theodore Extreme. I say it's I got to figure out the day for it. I was going to ask the group chat right before I went to bed. So, when's schedule going to happen? Like I said, I don't know. I got to set up a day for it. Psycho or Psycho? The latter. Her name is Psycho. It's a pun. Psycho Busajima. I like Saya, but that's because she seems like a good friend. Also, the glasses. Might call bullshit, but I swear I gave you the idea to do all the bros for Theodore Extreme. I don't fucking remember. Yeah, the Ryer brother's brother, the artist, still alive. It's actually not his brother. They're just really good friends. I thought the same thing. It was his brother, but it's not. Damn shame High School writer never managed to finish his masterpiece. Chad's really behind from months to years. High School of the Dead and Dory Doro Season 2 announcement. How do I get my copy signed when the comic eventually comes out? We've actually been talking about doing something like that, like signed copies and all that. I think it'd be fun. Saya, the pink hair girl with the glasses, best girl. Any other choice is wrong. And when they are brothers, they share the same surname. Yeah, I thought the same thing. I thought they were brothers, but I was talking to some other guys who knew about High School of the Dead, and they're like, yeah, no, they're not actually brothers. They became friends because they shared the same surname. Wait, what 8-foot woman are you talking about? Dude, you are way behind. That was Hachisaku-sama. Yeah, do sign copies. Yeah, I want to do signed copies. I think it'd be fun. Junji Ito says he always sees constant nightmares when he closes his eyes and he doesn't know how to make it stop so much shared suffering. Not too many talk about this, but we lost Nobuyo Uyama, the voice actors for Doraemon earlier this week. Yeah. Do sign copies. Don't do it after the fact to avoid doxing. What's this about CP? God, you people are like way fucking behind. Jesus Christ. I thought they shared the same pen name. Best friend in second grade was because we had the same name. Yeah. High School of the Dead opening is good. Yeah, High School of the Dead was fun. I didn't fall super in love with it. I think it's just because everybody would not shut the fuck about High School of the Dead when it's coming out. But it was good. Liked the Shaun of the Dead video. Also watched Late Night with the Devil. Thanks to you. Great film. Yeah. Very good. Very good stuff. Junji only needed a cat and his wife. New girl swore her friend showed her a cryptid that haunted his farm in North Carolina mountain. She was very tall and had terrible titties. We can tell new Berserk chapter. Yeah. Did you hear about the one Guilty Gear player who made a false rape allegation? Yeah, Shoto talked about it on Tuesday. Apparently it was some psycho trainee that was dating a guy, and then when they broke up, they fucking lost their mind and tried to accuse him of rape. And it took people literally going, this is someone who has a history of false rape accusations. Fucking ban them for the FGC to actually ban them. In the second section of Tower of Kagusuchi beat Hikawa. Fuck him. I'm glad he's dead. His reason was stupid. Affairs and experience do have issues, but it's because it shows darkness of humanity, but still good. Found a guy with the same name as me. Had to kill him. There can only be one. Sup, bro? You got the same last name as mine? You like big flopping anime titties? Hell yeah. We just become best friends? Hell yeah. My accounting certificate finally came in. We were so back. Yeah. Ugh. So I totally wanted to bang Hirano. If you have a Japanese sword like the Nodachis, they're 35 inches. Nodachis are pretty cool. Yeah, they are pretty cool. I think they're like literally anti-horse katanas, so they're made to like chop through horses. And the FGC did a bad thing and did a good thing and banned a terrible person. That's a first. After they were literally screamed at for weeks over it. That's some Valkyria Chronicles. It's good. I really like Valkyria Chronicles. She has opening 75 packs of Pokemon cards, not being the autism allegations. Nobuyo Yama lived a long time, but she suffered from dementia, which her husband was taking care of her after his death. She was placed in an old folks' home to be cared for. Jesus. That's just sad. What did the horsies do? Well, it's like war, cavalry, stuff like that. Yeah, basically greatsword katana, yeah. Speaking of, surprise, Micah beat you to the Shiki review. I've been busy with a lot of stuff. I'm busy. And now they just announced more Berserk chapters. I'm going to be even more busy. It's going to be crazy. Going to be crazy. But yeah. So, I did want to take some time to once again remind everybody, there is still a... Let me refresh the page. There is still a good chunk of the dockies that are available for people that want to order the dockies or the big box. So if you were waiting, like we specifically opened more spots for people that were saying, I want to buy it, but I don't have time. You have 5 more spots for the Rachel dockies, the Yuki dockies, and there are 2 of the all-in-one box left. So you still have time to pick those up if you want to. We made sure to factor in the fact that people would want them. It would be pretty good, pretty fucking good. We are close to 25K. It'd be pretty dope. I think it'd be great. Looks like Yuki smells bullshit. Yeah. How you fight ingrown toenails? Just make sure to clip them every now and then. Any numbers on which of the two is selling more? Rachel was in the lead by fucking far. People love the cripple. People love the cripple. Can't wait for tomorrow. Copy of King of Fighters 13 is coming tomorrow, plus my day off. Yeah. Would you want a new Berserk game or a new Berserk anime? Either would be good. Just fucking anything Berserk. Anything Berserk that actually cares. Backhand is hard to deny. Yeah, people love it. People love it. Because you can't run away. The reminder. If we make it to 30K, we get a third cover. There will be a third alternate cover. There'll be a lot of fun stuff there. So that's the next goal. And we still have 20 days to get to it. It'd be pretty fucking great. Pretty fucking great. So, yeah. Make sure to check stuff out if you want. At least I got both cover, Rachel t-shirt and Rachel body pillow. Yeah. Berserk live action movie by Michael Bay, Curls Monkey Paw. People just want another Katawa Shoujo game. Lots of fun stuff coming. Lots of fun stuff. Yuki, for last time, you can't get the same karaoke machine because it's a different color. Love my wife. I'll push her anywhere she wants to go. Will cover be of the tall and goon boss? That's actually not a bad idea. We are getting close to where she would need to be introduced. That was one where I am excited to kind of show her off. Hopefully, we'll be able to show off her design soon, because I feel like that'd be another one people are like, oh fuck yeah. So I don't know too. Maybe cool, but the used up prostitute wasn't hot enough, so 0 out of 10. Man, I bought it. My bad, I don't have them yet. Oh yeah, like you bought it, like yeah. Like, trust me, no one has it yet because we haven't been able to send them out yet because we're still waiting on this to finish. We're trying to get all the orders first so we know how many to send out. Goon Boss Docky, that's actually not a bad idea. Guy who had panic and just lost 300,000 Maka. Oof. But yeah, good stuff. Yeah, because we are coming along. We are coming along pretty well. You haven't noticed I've been a little busy. Yeah, lots of fun stuff, yeah. Rachel raised mouse pad, buds of Rachel falling over so lumps her booty cheeks. That's actually not bad. You gotta trim a notch in the nail so it grows inwards. Also have to cut it and yanked out by a podiatrist. Get to 100K for an official job. I can promise you it's actually gonna exist, unlike Vito's. Because Vito's is, Yeah. Vito's comic's never happening. That one's never gonna happen. But yeah, good shit. Too late for most of the stream. Oh well, good night. Your book set let's get in multiplayer mode. Good. That would actually be really cool. Like, yeah, that would be great. That was something I said when we were playing Buckshot Roulette. Like, God, imagine a team game on this. Yuki Mousepad has no lumps. Who's Vito? Lolly, take your meds. Oh, you don't gotta worry about Vito. You don't gotta worry about Vito. All you have to know is Super Killer's never getting released. Berserk chapter phase will come out when more Berserk chapters come out. Yeah, basically. Sleep well. Yee. But let me click on a few more things on my end. And we are getting to the point that people are sending in their goon pictures, so they'll be able to they'll be able to be goons. They'll be goons in the actual final fight, because it's specifically going to be the final fight. It's going to be the final fight that all the goons will show up, because there's only 4. And that's choreographed around 4 people. Well, technically 5, but the 5th guy is like an actual story guy, so he can't be a goon. Well, no. Let me look at the amount of goons real quick. Gotta get back to the goons. Because how many slots were for the goons? Yeah, 4. Yeah. So yeah, it was like 6 people, but 2 of them are story. So yeah. Check Discord. All right. We're gooning. We're going to goon all over Yuki. Yeah, it's always great because there was one guy who sent his picture in. Oh, yeah. Viewers discussing said various topics of fighting games, berserk, and ingrown toenails. But there was one guy who sent in his picture and is like, I want to die in like a grisly way. And it's like, yeah, that's like literally all the violence in the book. The violence was specifically written to be like people are ripped apart. So it's going to be great. It's going to be great. Vito wonders why nobody likes him. Like close to $200,000, and he couldn't just make a quick like 30-page comic. What the fuck is wrong with him? Aren't you excited to get Rachel and Yuki tribute images? Yeah, I think it'll be great. The amount of enthusiasm people have over this is awesome. That's why I'm really excited to show stuff off when it's in the works, because it's like, yeah, this is really fucking cool. Did Vito say waste all the money? Yeah, he explicitly said he wasted the money. Floating parade float. Be positive and dream of Rachel body pillows. Like I said, Russian Comic Geek, that channel, if anyone's watched him, does like comic dubs. Really cool dude. He is super excited still to get pages to dub over, and we really would send him, but we gotta wait till we're in the lettering process. You know what I mean? 200 grand. The fuck do you waste the money on? Crypto. Not even joking. Rachel with a shotgun, but she didn't engage the wheelchair brakes. Doesn't tribute mean people will come on them? Hey, they still bought it. Yeah, they're the ones who called Rippa a scammer. Yeah, right? Does Rachel and Yuki like Madden? They do not like sports. No. You waste it when we're just supposed to forget that? My tribute images don't mean people sending you those videos, them jacking off all over your comic and talkies do. Like I said, they still bought it. I don't give a fuck. I mean, hell, they enjoy it that much they jerk off on it. Good to know. Good to know. Yes, now the comic artist did his lettering. The guy said himself, yeah. The Major League Swag illustration get added to the fan art section. Base sports is gay. I like some sports. Like I said, I like boxing and stuff like that. You know, combat sports are always fun. It's the fact that those characters are meant to be like kind of shut-in nerd. Well, Rachel's meant to be like shut-in nerd type. Yuki is off in her own little world. Look at Rachel's cake and tell me she works out. People preemptively called Rippa a grifter, which is funny because he was the one dude who gave his comics out on time. Y'all should have a blitzball reference to the comic. Sports will still be a thing in the future. I like unregulated street boxing. But yeah. So, thanks to everybody who showed up. Pretty good stuff. Unsufferable Yuki B for Rachel. Yuki discovered Love Live and other idol anime. Oh, she is a fangirl to anything she likes, so it would not even be hidden. Like literally, even in comics, he was literally the only guy. Yeah. I enjoy the sight of blood. Yeah. But thank you to everybody who showed up. Really good stuff. Like I said, hopefully I'll be able to have more stuff to show off next time we stream. We're making really good progress on this. Fantastic. And I'm really excited. I'm really excited for how this is going to go. We are already at, let me take a look at our last count. Should be, it's somewhere up here. Yeah, it's like we're already like 25 pages in now. So 25 pages out of 72. Let me do the math. I think I've done this math before. I think I've literally done this math before. Shit, wrong. Yeah, wrong. Yeah, we're like almost 35% of the way already done with just the main art of it, which is, the main step. Getting the main art done with it, then we get the lettering done because we're not gonna do coloring. It's meant to be black and white. It's meant to be like a manga. So, we get that. Yeah, it's still looking like it'll come out around summer next year, which will be fantastic. I think it'll be great. I think it'll be really good. And I like to overshoot. So when I say summer next year, be aware that's just my overshoot of it. Hopefully it'll be out earlier, but I can't promise that. Obviously, like I said, I overshoot for a reason. Better to overshoot than undershoot. Can you give your stream background sunglasses with Rachel's ass in the reflection? That'd actually be funny. That would actually be funny. Scary sent me. I have had to face in Silent Hill 2 are those damn legs. Comic has 80s retro vibe. We are, like I said, one of the big influences was like classic 80s kind of action manga, like Ghost in the Shell, Battle Angel Alita, stuff like that. And I really like the style. I think Magneto understands perfectly what I'm asking for, and he's fantastic with it. He's fantastic. Fantastic. So, like I said, hopefully we'll have more stuff to show off. I really do like all the people who are sending stuff over and are super enthused about it. It's great. Happy to know that people like this. I've said it before, but my main goal with this is like I want this to be good to the point that like someone can have no idea who the hell I am. They just find this randomly on like Amazon or maybe they just stumble on it on Indiegogo and they're like, fuck yeah, that looks great. I don't want to use. I'm willing to use my name and my channel to advertise it, obviously, but I like the idea of someone stumbling into this and they fall in love with it without having an idea who I am. That thing. Since Konami made remakes for MGS and Silent Hill, it's time for them to bring back Bloody Roar, then the comeback will be complete. Now, Ghost in the Shell inspired Card Shop Simulator. I have not played Card Shop Simulator. What the fuck? What the fuck is in that game? Good night, people. Yeah. Did I miss the stream? Yeah, we're winding down. I'm explaining some more comic stuff. Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah, I like all the enthusiasm here. We done well. We did really well with this. We did great. Yeah, it's a joke just pushing the stream. Oh, okay. I was supposed to be like, what the fuck? It's like one of those hidden games where it says it's one thing and they play it and it's something else. I want people to come in blind reading a comic. Yeah, I said it before. The worst thing I want is someone to go, oh, this sucks, but I like the guy who made it. And it's like, oh, I don't like the idea of someone liking something, forcing themselves to like something. I want it to be good on its own merit. I want it to be fun. I want it to be an actual thing. I think it means Card Shop Simulator inspired by Ghost in the Shell. No, he was fucking around. He wants to stream Card Shop Simulator, so he made a joke. It's inspired by Ghost in the Shell. Google's author. His name is what? But yeah, good stuff. So I'm actually going to wind it down now. I think everybody showed up. Very, very good stuff. I'm going to have more to show off soon. He thinks he has clout. That's cute. But for now, all I can say is good stuff. I'm going to be going to Florida in like about a week. So obviously I'll read through that new Berserk chapter, but I won't be able to make a video on until I get back. It'll be a quick little trip. It'll be like maybe 4 or 5 days at most. And as soon as I get back, I'm talking about Berserk. Berserk takes precedence above anything else. What would Rachel's reaction be seeing so many Dockies there with her posterior removed? She would be humiliated. Huh, fumbles, you say? Going to Florida for the wreckage. Apparently, it's not hit as bad as what they're saying. It wasn't great, but it's not horrible. Like, not apocalyptic. Yeah, there's still Florida to go to. Card Shop Simulator actually has a Shota cameo playing his Yu-Gi-Oh deck. So, does Rachel like Berserk? She likes anything chat likes. So there you go. Make that a plot point. When's the next stream then? Well, I'm talking about like next week. So that'll be, yeah. So we'll still have Monday and Tuesday to stream. I'm talking like the 27th to maybe about the 31st. That's how long I'll be gone. That dude that likes gators walks in the hurricane. She likes Doom. She likes anything you like. That is the whole point. All right. Well, I'm supposed to do when you're on a trip. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Usually do when I don't stream. Wait for you to get back. Well, the shuttle will still stream. I assume it'll still stream. Well, I like Fat Cripple Dumpy. Yeah, there you go. Tell me still exists in World Star Pop? Yeah. But there'll be an interesting thing about that. Very interesting thing. Very interesting thing. We'll be out before June. Like I said, the goal is June, July, May, summer time frame. That's me overestimating. I like to overestimate on stuff just because you never know what'll happen. Maybe there'll be like a week or two where Magneto's like, hey, I got to get ready for exams, so I can't work on this as much. You know, things like that. That is my overestimates because I like having that kind of like long window. Just because it's easier to be like, hey, you know, the more progress you do, the more it's exciting because like, ooh, we're ahead of schedule. And in truth, you made the schedule so long that any progress is ahead of schedule. You know, that thing. I like what you like. That's cute. No, seriously, what do you like? But yeah, my goal is summertime frame. The a la carte stuff, like the body pillows, we'll try to get those out beforehand. We're still looking around at sending over covers so they can be larger sizes than just the pillow, but obviously that's something we're looking into. So yeah, it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. Whole thing. Rachel likes to listen to the Loli stream. Yee. Likes Gun's wife material in my book. Like I said, I got plans. I got a lot of stuff planned out. I got a lot of scenes in my head that I want to get to. Like when we inevitably get to further issues on, I'm gonna give her some legitimately badass moments. Maybe she shouldn't like everything chat likes for her sake. Okay. So, thanked everybody who showed up. Very good stuff. And see you guys.
The Eastern world, it is exploding, violence flaring, bullets loading. You're old enough to kill, but not for voting. You don't believe in war, but what's that gun you're toting? And even the Jordan River has bodies floating, but you tell me over and over and over again, my friend, you don't believe we're on the eve of destruction. Don't you understand what I'm trying to say? Can't you feel the fears I'm feeling today? If the button is pushed, there's no running away. There'll be no one to save with the world in a grave. Take a look around you, boy. It's bound to scare you, boy. And you tell me over and over and over again, my friend, you don't believe we're on the eve of destruction. My blood's so mad, feels like coagulating. I'm sitting here just contemplating. I can't twist the truth, it knows no regulation. Handful of senators don't pass legislation, and marches alone can't bring integration. When human respect is disintegrating, this whole crazy world is just too frustrating. And you tell me over and over and over again, my friend, you don't believe we're on the eve of destruction. Think of all the hate there is in Red China, then take a look around to Selma, Alabama. You may leave here for 4 days in space, but when you return, it's the same old place. the pounding of the drums, the pride and disgrace. You can bury your dead, but don't leave a trace. Hate your next door neighbor, but don't forget to